knocked up in the air and your team is just taking them out one by one. But even for Saksa, right, still receiving a spanking. I don't know how much he can take when sitting on these secret lab chairs. I know they're comfortable, but man, it's gonna hurt the bum.
74,000. Even last game, he took a whole lot of damage. It's always, well, that's kind of the job of the utility jungler, though, right?
That's true.
Just gotta take it, man.
You just gotta take it. Well, I mean, on top of the fact of the EXP experience, with utility jungle experience, generally, you're supposed to get shafted, right?
Yeah.
And for the rest of the team, you're just hoping that they're able to get to that point where they can actually fight back. And I think that, especially for Smooth, right? He was going for a build where he Hunter Strike into Bloodlust Axe, and eventually, I'm not sure what his third item was eventually going to be. Could have been the Malefic Roar, and even so, if he's looking for these big one-shots, there's just too many ways to actually outplay it. Like, Gusta was so far ahead. Once he had that Winds of Nature, it's like, what are you really going to necessarily do? Sagan had Purify as well. Even the knock-up strike, K-Thanks by, I'm gonna Black Shoes away.
It became very difficult for Team SMG because they lost the first turtle so badly. Had it been that maybe Smooth was at least surviving the K, Saksa gets the turtle, it will allow them to kind of rotate up top lane and maybe force some rotations in there as well. Like Nico with Sasa, that we talked about how the laning stage could be good for Sasa versus Bruno, but Bruno having the easier time at it no matter what happens. But if you put in the Matilda, that means that you will absolutely win that lane. Unfortunately, Nico had to think about many things in this particular game. Does he need to help Storm in the mid lane? Does he need to get into the turtle fight and actually
M5 একা একা দেখতে বোরিং লাগতেছিল না এইজন্য ভাবলাম ইসে আসি সবাই একসাথে দেখি খারাপ হয় না
just unfortunately not able to do anything because of the fact that he's trying to solve everything.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, like, looking at the lane, yeah, it could be a bit more 50-50 like you said, Wolf, but in this game, I really just couldn't see the way that Carry could deal damage. You need a proper front to back with everything that RQ had. A proper front to back was never going to happen.
Yeah, it was definitely not going to happen. But I think I definitely agree with Wolf here, where it's like, it's when you have that Matilda, you have the extra mobility. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of problems that need to be solved across the map, especially for those who are making mistakes in the lane. And now it's one of those situations where it's like, hey, Earth Miko, just could you top me up? Just real quick? Come on over real quick. And then that's when you see the movements, right? He moves up towards Sasa's lane, and then all of a sudden, Guinevere shows up on EXPs.
I think it's just the Matilda. Miko probably didn't expect that there will be a lot of like Wilderness Blessing effect in this particular game. We didn't expect it to happen. Like nobody thought that he could play exactly
random Dairoth in the gold lane in the 6th minute of the game.
He went double lane at a certain point. We were all surprised. I mean, like, who does that? Really?
Takashi.
On a Takashi, apparently. On a Dairoth. I mean, you would imagine if it was like something like a Pakira or a Benedetta that can actually traverse it, has a lot of dashes, but Dairoth with Wilderness Blessing.
I swear, if I was playing the traditional roles, if I was Takashi and Sagan was supposed to be LaFell like he usually plays in the mid lane, he'd tell me to bugger off, get out of my lane. What are you trying to double lane for? Oh, you want me to walk and rotate over to gold? That ain't happening. I mean, you got to give it to Sagan. He played a solid game, and I think that's what's keeping that, like, you know, that mid ground really consistent overall. But with that being said, it looks like we've got an interview with our host down by the stage. Let's go check it out.
Wait, ওটা কি উজং এরিয়া ফিগারিন এবারের
As the series goes to 1-1, I have here with me a person who plays an important role for Team SMG. It's their psychologist. Hello, can you please introduce yourself?
Psychologist.
Hello, I'm Rebecca Wong, sports psychologist for Team SMG.
All right.
Sports psychologist. That's
What
even a thing?
is the
Wow.
significance, of course, of having a sports psychologist for a team?
Yeah, I think in general, all sports and
Hey, Dragonal
high
Gamer,
level,
what's
high
up?
performance level need a psychologist. So before esports, I work with traditional sports at a high level.
একা একা দেখতে দেখতে
in all
বোর হয়ে
games
গেছিলাম,
under
তো ভাবলাম
Olympic
সবাইরে নিয়ে দেখি।
Olympic Games. So I think it's the same in esports. So previously people tell me esport players are different, but to me, after I joined esport, games, so I realized psychological perspective, all players are the same.
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
Sports and esports.
Yes, because in game itself, they encounter the same issues like stress, pressure, expectation, cannot control emotions, cannot focus. So these are the same across all sports.
আমি না সত্যি কখনো ভাবি নাই যে লাইক ই-স্পোর্টস
Give us a quick tip.
বা ইভেন স্পোর্টস লিগে উই নিড আ সাইকোলজিস্ট ফর আ ডেডিকেটেড টিম, ইউ নো, এটা নতুন, এটা আমার কাছে লিজিট নতুন।
Emotional challenges.
এইমাত্র 3টা র্যাঙ্ক ম্যাচ হারে আসলাম আমিও 3টা র্যাঙ্ক ম্যাচ হারার পরে এই যে এখন দেখতে বসছে এরা
When it comes to very excitement, you want it so much, and definitely it challenge emotionally. So learning how to calm down, how to regulate the emotions is very important.
All right. This is Miss Rebecca, the psychologist of Team SMG. Mental health is indeed important. Let's throw it back to our shoutcasters.
Shout out to mental health here. Really good stuff, especially at the highest level of these.
Hey Bot
competitions.
King, do
Nobody
you
can-
know Kyrie? Yes, of
It's
course I know. I
hard
do
for
know
people
Kyrie.
to
No,
relate to professional players in that sense, where it's just like you're playing a video game. It's just
No,
that's-
we're not
that's
just
all it
playing
is.
a
You're tapping
video
buttons on a
game. Come
phone.
on.
It really isn't once you are here at M5 and you see what they are playing for,
Yes.
not only for pride of the nation, for family, but most importantly, they're
Yep.
playing for a team that they've been sticking around and giving 110% every single day just to get to this very moment.
Especially for teams in the esports scene, because it's totally different from like sports, for example. In esports, they go to boot camps. They stay there together for an entire month, especially for Team SMG. Imagine Miko Miko and Saksa away from their families, right? They have to stay with foreigners, or they are the foreigners in that country, but they have to stay with people who don't necessarily understand their culture for months. If you take every day and you sum up whatever happens with the mental health of those people, you cannot really just you cannot rely on yourself taking care of yourself.
We want
I mean,
Bangladesh
you
on
need
that stage
someone to
one
help
day
you.
at
That's
least.
Big W to Team SMG for actually
আমরা
providing that
বাংলাদেশে
for all of
দেখতে
their
চাই
players.
সেম
I mean,
স্টেজে
real talk
সেম
here, as
ক্যাবিনেটে
the players are going to have their hands in together.
flags on the
One
back.
last hurrah here for
We
their
need
group
it.
stage matchups.
Badly
Overall,
need it.
They're going to be putting it all on the line, especially since they've sacrificed everything.
আমি ভাবছিলাম ওটা সেই
Own
কেন
personal lives put at cost,
Yes.
not touching grass a good majority of the time. This is it. This is their moment to shine.
It's their choice now whether they want to go out with a bang or not.
Will they
Score
drag
কত কত?
RRQ Akira with them? We'll just
আমি আর আপনি
do it
চলেন যাই হ্যাঁ
themselves.
দৌড় মারো টিকিট নিয়ে এসো
It's
আমার
time
জন্য
to
এটা কাটবা
fire
তোমার
out
জন্য এটা
one
কাটবা টাকা
last
তোমার
time.
It's now or never.
It's now or never. I'm anticipating this. We're all waiting in anticipation as the draft is about to begin. What is going to
Let's
be
go!
the final
আমরা pitching করবো এখন।
What is that play style that is going to make the difference here for both Team SMG as well as RRQ Akira?
Yeah, we're
Taking
gonna
on
bitch.
in.
Sorry, আমরা
boy.
pitching করবো এখন।
This is the moment.
আমি
This is the moment that we've been waiting for.
লিজিট কখনো
The
ভাবি নাই
competition,
যে
especially with elimination, is just
স্পোর্টস
around the
লেভেলে
corner.
they need
So close
psychologists
to
for
the
each
edge.
team
Everything's going to be tested.
যাতে
man.
হচ্ছে
You know,
প্লেয়ারদের
your life
ইমোশনস
is on the line
কন্ট্রোল
right now.
এক্সপেকটেশনস
Tournament
প্রেশার
lines
কন্ট্রোলে থাকে
for
আমার কাছে এটা
Akira
কমপ্লিটলি
especially here.
নতুন
They need to get a win, and then they're going to have to hope for something to happen later.
I'm actually
on.
hyped
Atlas
after knowing
beating
this.
Fireflux. Whew. It's tough.
It's tough.
But
It's tough.
the first step is to win.
Yep.
So they badly need to win this time. It's gonna be for RRQ. Okay, I wonder what side they will choose, or I mean, Team SMG will choose, because if I'm not mistaken, the team that loses the game prior chooses the side for the upcoming game.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
I do have a question. So far in M5, which side has the better win rate?
Oh, that's a tough one because it actually alternates amongst the groups itself. I can pull up the stats in just a little bit, but in the meantime, it's time to
Drafting,
into the
let's
drafting
go!
phase here for one
This is
last
where we
time.
Asians
Best
know how to
three. The
bitch.
score is 1
Gailamu.
to 1.
Hands up and Nadila Gailamu.
Looking to drag down RRQ to the depths
Animations,
of
thanks,
elimination as RRQ hope to
M5
keep their heads
mobile
above
just
the
knows how to,
water. Let's get
showcase this
down
stuff,
and dirty
how to
here
do transitions.
in our best of 3 matchup, Team SMG on the blue side versus RRQ Akira on the red side.
We're gonna be thinking about the
Joy ban,
first pick
okay.
for Team SMG, which
জয়া নোলান ব্যান এই তো সাবাস 1-1 ব্যান এই তো এশিয়ান পুরা বাংলাদেশি ব্যান হইতেছে জোস
as a first pick, because it's such an
নোলান
open
ব্যান
kind of
1-1
makeup.
ব্যান
There's
জয়
1-1
ব্যান গুড
ban.
জব
Maybe
স্যার
they even take the Bruno immediately against RRQ.
Ooh.
Some teams do that, but again, if Guinevere is open, Guinevere is the top choice. If not, Bruno is gonna be at top of the list.
Here's the thing, some
থাকা
of the
উচিত
consistent bans that we've seen for the side of Team SMG when they were on red side was this Angela, time and time again. And the
Right.
fact that they are going to be on blue side this time, it begs the question whether RRQ are going to adapt, right?
Yeah.
We see the Joy naturally banned.
Guinevere.
Guinevere are getting
Okay.
banned out as
Okay.
well. There's a good opportunity for RRQ Akira to actually open up this draft because they are on red side and they have 2 picks.
That's right. I'm actually surprised that RQ banned it right at the get-go. Because especially
Let's see,
because
the
there's
third
a lot
ban
of,
coming
priorities
from
first for Team
SMG.
The Baksha, for example, as well as the
Kaya
Bruno
mo.
that we talked about.
Matilda even.
And Matilda, that's also very
Hanser
true. That's
counter
why,
Hayabusa.
especially after they are looking very comfortable with this Guinevere.
Valentina, good job, good job. Bhalo ban.
Over to save
Moja
it
paisi.
this time.
Something, final icon, something to relate.
Marcus, question mark?
Could be.
Could be.
Basically, they want to take it away, right?
Coach
The Akai
Gabriel.
respect still RQ.
Akai ban.
Play making or
Okay.
very, very consistent retribution
Yeah, I think Bruno.
skirmisher.
I think Bruno for Team SMG.
First pick Bruno. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh,
Lilia has a mage.
oh,
We
they
got
think
it.
that Sagan is
We
too
got it.
stable And they're looking to rock his world.
We got it.
Deny pick. But then.
Well done.
Literally, yep.
Hey, Asmakar, welcome to the stream, ma'am. Come on, us
Thanks,
finish.
Lilia. Thanks, Lilia.
Lilia speaks.
Let's
in
enjoy M5 together, shall we?
Matilda, I think it should be the case, or Bruno Baksha for RQ, but
Signature pick for King, the Baksha.
yep.
Now,
Okay, okay,
And,
okay.
yeah, and even if they give up the Matilda, I think that they're
That's
gonna be
Baksha.
okay.
I don't think it would be that
ice cream
bad
atta
if they
khaite
give
hobe.
the Matilda up. I
Yeah.
mean, we're expecting at the very least Bruno, right? Go
Bakshi and Arlord. There we go.
Open.
There we go.
Oh man, and this is a very good flex pick. Remember,
I know.
both Takashi and
That's right.
Louise can play it out. So right now the question is over to SMG. What do you want?
That's
to pick? You wanna
scary
try to
picks from
counter off
RRQ,
or
man. I like
you wanna
it.
just pick up
Damn.
heroes. Bruno, so far, this series, Bruno is 100% win rate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a hot commodity.
At the same time, they need to secure their jungler. What will Saxa be playing? Fredrin perhaps might be the only one that's left.
Martis, against this much CC, you might want to rely on that Mortal Coil. Might
Yes.
want to go for that.
Martis or Fredrin. Then to go with the Bruno, I think you want to secure the Bruno now. You don't want to give Baksha Ardent Bruno to RQ. That's
Probably
just a
not.
death
Yeah,
sentence.
there we go. All right, Martis and the Bruno. They need the anti-CC and they
Martis and
more-
Bruno lock.
More so, they need to deny that Bruno more than
right.
they need it for themselves.
Bruno's gonna be a pain.
Now RQ can just go for more dive, right? Claude, pick it up now. Oh, Brody.
Brody,
They wanna go
okay.
for damage.
They want an ego challenge, and I don't mind this so much, right? Because again, when you have Arlet, you're already looking at the squishier targets
So
of
that's-
people who are not so good against
Yeah.
that CC. It's forcing people to take Purifies very often, and more often than not, it's pretty. Arlet consistently breaks open battle spells time and time again. As we move into the second phase, we're seeing the Benedetta ban almost instantaneously.
Yeah. Are you considering banning out the Tyrant now?
আমি
for
আমার
Team
ফেসটা
SMG?
একটু লুকায় রাখি
Oh, but the Minotaur is actually a pretty good ban. That means that they will be keeping themselves safe. Even when they do have the Lilia for Team SMG, they're just making sure that it's going to be safe.
Yeah.
Maybe
আমার
they
mouse
ban the
হারাই গেছে,
Novaria
মেজাজ খারাপ হয় না?
this time.
I think they might. The Novaria is a great ban here, but the layering of CC that RQ can do with this composition
Benedetta
is gonna be
ban,
disgusting, right?
okay.
Despite them having Purifies,
Minotaur
it
and
won't
Benedetta
really
ban,
matter.
no?
Mortal Coil
It's
as
good.
well. They might have to take away maybe something like a Kufra. These are going to be massive setters.
Xbox ban.
Obviously, one of the SMG special. They utilized it also yesterday, and they're making sure that they're all covered.
Okay.
Faramis.
Faram is banned.
I'm going to make.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
This might be
Faram is
dangerous
pain,
here.
bhai.
They could go for Charizla and then throw
Hala,
Arlet
eto
to
jalano
Louise.
jailai.
And therefore, the EXP, they've got nothing left, right?
Yeah.
They've already taken out the X-Borg as well as the Benedetta. This
That's
is
right.
going to force. It's going to force
a Lapu.
SMG to go. Oh, not even just Lapu, even
Yeah.
into Khalid as well.
Oh.
And then it's just a full early game comp.
I wonder if RQ can play something like a Kadira. So
Maybe.
I don't know if they play that kind of hero. Otherwise, it will be just Gord or Novaria as their pick. Now, I do want to agree with you, Gideon. There's also that benefit that if they keep their X-Blade last, it should
That's
be.
a signature.
But it is a
Joe
signature.
pick.
So what I'm trying to say is that if they
কেউ
keep
2-easy-4 মেরে
the
mention
mid
দাও।
laner for fourth pick, at least they keep the flexibility for the Arlot. But
কেউ 2-easy-4
they
মেরে
wanna
ভিডিওটা
remain
পাঠাও,
honest
স্ট্রিমটা
this time,
পাঠাও।
they're just gonna be picking up the Cho.
I love an honest draft, and more so this time round when we looked over to Luis, the last time we picked the Cho, he was looking at Cabral, was like, "This is my time. This is me. Give me the Cho."
Yeah.
This time round, you can definitely see that he's a little more nervous about this one because there's a lot of ways that things could go wrong for him.
I think Uranus could be.
Kufra
No,
And
they
the Charizla.
and the Terizla bhai, pura tank lineup except for 2 or 3 damage dealers. It's tough.
Whatever they have right
It's
now,
tough.
It's gotta be a big
It
pick.
ain't just a game.
They're
Gord!
forward. Oh, this. It's not the
We
most
got the
50-50.
god.
Ooh, this one is tough. This one is tough here. I don't know which side
We
you're
got the
leaning
god.
towards, Wolf, but
Signature
what are your
pick,
thoughts on
son.
this one?
Signature
Now that
pick.
We've seen the full composition.
We have the god.
Like I said, I like the gourd. I think that it should have been the
আমি
ban.
খালি খালি বলি না
Definitely
যে
the
গড
ban
একটা
should have been
মানে
the ban
ভালো
instead of
হিরো
the fairness.
তোমরা তো আমার কথায় পাত্তা দাও না গড ইজ লিটারালি লাইক M5 লেভেলে M5 এ আমরা গড পিক হতে দেখতেছি তো আমি গড পিক নিলে তোমরা চিল্লাও আমার উপরে
especially because they're
ঠুসা দিব প্রত্যেকটারে
you understand the way the dragon into the damage up of the Brody. That's gonna work a lot. But
See?
because of the
See?
Kufra last
Look
pick,
at that Sagan.
together with this Terizla,
That guy chose
the
God.
Team SMG lineup
God is
looks to be
literally
a
lit.
very rigid and
Legit
very
একটা hero.
strong, intact lineup that RQ might
Oh,
not
fuck.
be able to overcome eventually.
তোমরা আর কোনো হিরো না পারলেও গড খেলা শিখবা
Very
এটা স্বাস্থ্যের
afraid
পক্ষে
of
ভালো
this combo. God
অনেক
plus
ভালো
Brody. That's a pretty strong front to back.
It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna get real dirty here. The early game leaning more
Let's
towards
start. Dang.
But
Final
as
match
this engage
from
comes out,
RRQ versus
the Kingdom.
আর জানি কারা?
Skill-based
SMG.
matchups, sticking to their bannered flags as they walk into game number 3 to make sure their heads stay above the water. Team SMG gonna be playing on the blue side up against RRQ Akira on the red side for their final match, 1-1.
And in this game number 3, we're seeing SMG leaning towards that chaotic style. We can do it too if we want to, and we'll see if they can.
আরে আরে আমি ওই সাইডে কি রে দোস্ত আমি এসএমজি আই আমি খেলতেছি মামা
Early spot smooth,
kidding.
just chunks him a bit.
I'm already mad as an EXP laner. It's
Yeah.
like, come on, it hasn't been a minute yet.
Chill out, bro.
That's a benefit of having the Cho in the mid lane because it clears the waves so fast. And they might even give Louise access to level 4.
Probably.
As it happens, or not, maybe. But typically that happens with like Gord. They kind of switch and they put the roamer in the mid lane to get the way of the dragon.
Well, it could be dangerous here. I mean, it is a very good idea to get Louise to level 4. It just makes that, like, it really just helps stall Team SMG's early game.
Ooh.
Yep.
Takashi losing out on his flicker. As soon as he hits level 4 in this early turtle fight, it might be punishable.
ও ও
Use the mortal coil.
অনেক তাড়াতাড়ি গ্যাঙ্কিং শুরু হয়ে গেছে না
That's initially what started it all.
মারামারিগুলো খুব তাড়াতাড়ি শুরু হয়েছে
It's
ইটস
gonna
স্কেরি
turn around to Takashi. He can be the one who freezes it now.
That's going to be so annoying.
That is.
এই
honestly
ব্রোডি
annoying. And
ব্রোডি
if you-
ব্রোডি
if you are-
ব্রোডি আস্তে
if
মামা
you
আস্তে
are smooth, you're gonna be very
আস্তে খেলো
angry.
ভাই
No, not the
চিল
wave.
He's the-
ওয়াও
literally on the. He worked
কুফরা
on that.
দেয়ার উই গো এটা কেডা মরতেছে ফার্স্ট ব্লাড কামিং ফ্রম
You'll
ও
take
ওয়াও
that for
মার্টিস
sure.
ফার্স্ট
Takashi's
ব্লাড
like, all right, if
Okay.
we can't get that kill, we'll just utilize this. Stormy's like, nope, I will not let you do it. I'll clear it out. No freeze.
If I was in Smooth's position, that's where you
ব্রোডি
start the recall.
ব্রোডি মানা নেই বেটা ব্রোডি ডোন্ট ব্রোডি ব্রোডি তুমি মারতে না পারছোস কুত্তা
Flickers forward. Sasa goes for the purify, but it's not going to be enough.
But Joe might have
Trade
also, nah?
on the other side of the map.
Oh.
Takashi brings Smooth back.
Ooh, that's the only reason why I hate Arlott so much, bhai.
They got the small lead with the turtle take.
Dude, this is
Turtle
one of the
Nisa,
few
na?
games
Turtle
where
Kara
the
Nisa?
side laners are
SMG.
It's so obnoxious. Every little thing to annoy a laner is coming out right now.
এই তো এটা বলা হচ্ছে লেন কন্ট্রোল
I'm
করা
gonna freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it.
ফ্রিজ করে ছেড়া দিছে গুড এক্স্যাক্টলি
The mechanics have evolved so much. This is probably the most sweaty laning stage that we've ever seen across all lanes.
That's so true. And the mid lane is like unintended for the most part.
Yeah.
It comes together. Okay, we clear it out. Let's go annoy the side laners again. But if you look at the goal earned so far,
Joe
Sansa
is
with a little bit of
roaming,
a lead.
okay.
It looks like he was able to win out on a couple of the smaller POIs on the map, like the
ব্রোডি মারা খাইতে পারে ও কুফরা চার্জিং কুফরা পারে নাই
Not exactly able to get in on the fights just yet, but this is where we start to expect once level 4 onwards that teams are going to be playing towards their identities, more importantly, their win conditions.
We'll see how RQ will be
টার্টল আবার
tackling
শুটিং
again.
করে ভাই ভাই ব্রোডি মারা খাবে ও
They call a pause. I'm done with
why
it.
কেন
If we're gonna freeze my lane, I'm gonna freeze the game.
if you're gonna freeze my lane I'm gonna freeze the game that was cute That was cute.
Sasa, right, when his freeze was broken, he was like, no, I'm gonna
By
take
the way,
it
guys,
as
আপনারা
slow
কারা
as
support
possible,
করতেছেন?
get as much damage
RRQ
on
নাকি
the
SMG?
gold
কোনটা?
crab before this
Vote
lane
দিছেন কারে?
goes towards
বাজি
your
ধরছেন
side,
কার
so I
উপরে?
get the advantage.
আমি ভাই RRQ রে ভোট
It's a
দিছি
lot
I
of
don't know
science
why
behind it.
but
It
আমি
is.
দিছি
There's
RRQ
a
রে
lot of good moments here, like good small mechanical moments that will build up. These are small wins that the pro players utilize to get
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, and again, we don't get to see these types of things in the laning phase very often because
No.
usually it's big macro movements across the map. And it's great that me and Miracle are on the table. One playing very much in the gold lane, me very much in the EXP lane, and we're both getting triggered.
Wow,
at what's
RRQ is
going
actually a
on.
Brazilian
You broke my
team.
freeze, now the junglers
Nice.
are here to do it all over again. It's so
Troubleshooting, that's a
annoying.
device
The only
problem
people
হয়েছে না?
who might be having fun are the junglers and as well as the mid laners. I think
Yeah,
they're
mid
having the most
laners,
fun.
yeah.
The
Especially
roamers too, they're like, oh, perfect, a gang! That's potential!
But like, still can get over the fact that Saksa, of all of the places that he will use the mortal coil, he chose to land it onto
The wave,
the
yeah,
wave,
it's like,
the
oh, no.
cannon. It's like
You could definitely like...
আপনারা কারে ভোট দিতেছেন কারে ভোট দিছেন
Expression, right? He's just like, bro.
you know the best positioning for like freezing. It's like it's just little
Barely,
pixels
yeah.
barely out of the turret range. Because that's like the part where the enemy explain literally cannot go through and
You
get
can't
the
basic attack.
He just can't, and then it just ushers it, pushes it.
I gotta get out, bro. I gotta get out, man.
Would you prefer me giving first blood, huh? Smooth, dead silent. No.
My lane.
I am
My
in an
lane.
XP lane is an island.
Yeah.
No one touches
তো
the
দেখো
sacred
মজার
island.
বিষয়টা কি জানেন লাইক এই টাইপের টুর্নামেন্ট গুলাতে একটা জিনিস খুব ভালো চোখে পড়ে যেটা হচ্ছে আর কি টিম কম্বিনেশন কত
Whatever,
ভালো
story,
হয়
clear it out for me,
বা
please. Get me
একজন
out of
কোচ
this.
যখন সবসময় উপর থেকে দেখতেছে ওভারঅল সিচুয়েশন যখন কন্টিনিউয়াসলি গাইড করে না জিনিসটা দেখতে ভালো লাগে
Isn't this lane anymore?
and the competition we get is actually like spot on, it's a show.
It's far, bro.
And
Far, bro.
I'm like এখন যেগুলো যত দেখি না তত মনে হয় যে হচ্ছে লাইক যদি বাংলাদেশে দেখতে পারতাম এই জায়গায় চিল্লাইতাম ভাই লিজিট চিল্লাইতাম
The slowest push it. They don't want to push. They
That's
want to
the, like,
utilize
best thing we can
every
see
inch. Oh, smooth.
as a
Had it.
community
Of course, set up
members,
for the
you know?
turtle.
যে আমাদের country represent করতেছে world stage এ। Damn, please. We have the second turtle.
Oh, that was pretty good. Miko though pops the bouncing ball.
Tissue
Nice
paper roll.
pick off from Louise. That's
Oh,
a good
ultimate
shot.
coming from Terizla.
Tyrus revenge and
God,
Rage.
there we go.
Enough
There we
here.
go.
King is going to be decimated, but not just yet. He actually walks out with the helmet.
Oh, wow,
Takashi's
Baxia পালাই গেল,
disengaged
কিরে?
with the help of the Poissons. Now it's Takashi.
মার,
with a
মার
full
ওটারে,
bounce reset.
মার,
He goes
মারো
for
second.
four.
Oh,
He
মা,
pick off
কি
on
লাগছে,
Sagan.
কিরে?
Unable to find it, but will be able to bait out the flicker. Takashi, no way. to
Turtle
steal this one.
again.
Yo, this Takashi guy is something else. Like, he's actually crossing over the members of Team SMG, just outplaying them. Unfortunately, though, the jump coming out from Smooth was perfect. Catches two important members of Arkeo Kira, takes out one, and prevents King from snowballing. At this point, the Martis having 2-0, 5 minutes in, and
ওটা
then
চৌ
getting
ছিল
two
আমি কি
turtles as
কার
well.
কার কাছে কার ঘাড়ে
He's a
চাপ
very
পড়ছে
happy Martis for sure.
Yeah, side quest complete. The real question is whether or not he gets bold.
Oh,
That's a two-man knockup and a two-man stun pinned down onto the wall. King, whoa, able to dish out some damage back with the help of Gucci's
Damn.
torn apart memory. Some good zoning too from Sagan there with a Mystic Gush. Takashi in the mid lane, penalty zone. King is caught in his zone.
see,
and
see?
he will fall, decimated
ওদের
by
এক্সপ্লেনার কিন্তু
Saksa.
1 সেকেন্ডের জন্য টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে না যখনই দেখছো ওই সেটে কাউন্টার না করে ধরছে
It is going
বাট আমরা এগুলো করি না আমরা কি করি আমরা
This is a
মিনিন্ডারের
pretty
উপরই পড়া দিই
standard game for early game compositions, right? You're-
this is that those are where like you know আমরা
you
মারাটা
see that
খাই যায়
RQ Akira's the overall strategy is looking for the counter engage, right? Oh, you go in for the big Kufra. Oh, don't worry, Gord's got me with the Mystic Projectile into the Mystic Gush to kind of deter Team SMG.
damn this Smarties
What I
is
like about
fast
SMG that I mentioned in the draft is how
Wow.
rigid their composition is. If they form a box, if they get four
এদিকে
members
হচ্ছে
in,
আরআরকিউর সাইডে
very
ইউটিলিটি
difficult for
জাংলার
RQ
আমি
here
এটা
to
একটু
actually get in,
কনফিউজ
despite
যাই
them
হোক ভাই
having
ওরা
the
প্রো
Arcus
লিগ
was
they
the
know better
Baksha,
of course
just because of the fact that there's a lot of anti-CC, there's a lot of reset, and you also have that factor of the flicker penalty zone that will always turn things around. And then if you think about like the squishy members, like Stormy, for example, does have the black shoes, so he's gonna be safe after the jump coming up from Arkeo Kira. He even rocks the Purify, so it's
God.
guaranteed that he will be able to reset.
ভাই হারা যাবে না
Also
ভুল
Sasa
করেও
with the Purify.
এটা মাথায়
So
রাখবা
I think it's overall like a
you can't lose
easy box to form for Team SMG.
By the way, it's a wilderness blessing again for Takashi.
Of course.
Of course. But I mean, he's never going to be able to out-push Smooth. That's the thing. That's the matchup, right? You're always going to be a little bit later. So he's playing keep up rather than trying to take the initiative. Now, I think that the major differences between the two teams is really going to be the resources of battle spells, right? For
হাই
either
হাই
side.
কমেন্ট তো দেখছি আর পাইও নাই কি ব্যাপার
Takashi McQueen.
হোল্ড হোল্ড গাইজ আই এম এক্সট্রিমলি সরি
He's fast.
He's
ভাই ওইখানে কয়টা বাজে? আচ্ছা সরি, এখানে 4:43 বাজে। I'm sorry. এই ইমন আজিজ, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম স্যার। কি অবস্থা দ্য কপি মাস্টার? ভাই কাইরি যে টিমে, ওই টিমে কি ভোট দিব?
Wait a second.
GG.
How did the top turret actually break open?
রোজেদার
What
রেড,
exactly happened
টিনের
over
চাল
there?
প্রো, কাইরি ভাইয়া প্রো, এক্স্যাক্টলি।
Darn it.
এই নুসেব ইসলাম, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম স্যার। দ্য কপি মাস্টার, আমিও অনেক কাইরিকে সাপোর্ট করলাম।
We have
ওয়েল ডান।
turrets, brother.
Tier 1s. Dinner, base turret.
It's
আচ্ছা
just a
এতক্ষণ
liver
ধরে
cake.
কমেন্ট করতেছে, একটা নোটিফিকেশন আসে নাই, কি ব্যাপার? কাইরি ইজ দ্য গড অফ অ্যাসাসিন। ভাই আমি জাংলারের দেখে অবস্থা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে। The jungle is so fucking fast.
Kira is struggling when it comes to the overall economy. Gusta La Gusta is at par with the Bruno, which is generally good.
5 মিনিটে কাইরি লেভেল 12-13 হয়ে যায়। ড্যাম।
I think they have to
I know,
work
bhai.
on the and utilize this early spike. So what they're gonna do is to push bottom lane. It's gonna be a good choice.
Forced to use the Poissons almost instantaneously. A good flicker out from Sagan, but a good initiation from Miko. That's worth it for sure. Takashi, final slash on a 2.
ও গড বাল টাইমে আলটিমেট দিছো তুমি।
Caught instead. Saksa
Nope.
in the back. He's actually brought back all the way, looking for one last hit.
SMG সরি RRQ, আমি RRQ রে ব্যান দিলাম, RRQ রে ভোট দিছি।
He's faster than Takashi.
ওয়াও
It's too quick, and I mean the trades are going into the favor of Team SMG, and this is what I was
মা
waiting for. right?
পিডা ওটা পিডা SMG রে পিডা। ওয়াও
Flicker actually might be able to
Kufra,
play
Kiri?
Mark Sasa with a purify. Oh, he's looking for one last hit.
RRQ.
Gets out.
Are,
Now
Brody.
It's actually Sasa who falls in
Ish.
that bottom side river. Akira. Whoa.
ব্রুনো রে শোয়াই দিছে পুরা।
Smooth gonna be stunned up, and the Mystic Gush will tear
God.
him apart with the help of Louise kicking him, forcing him into DPC.
Wow.
Takashi vengeance one more time.
Teris la re, চুইশা খেয়ে ফেলবে পুরা।
He will fall to
There's our outlaw. There we go.
This is proper setup for the next neutral objective.
Right, it's time to point fingers. Who made the mistake there, right? What exactly happened?
What was the call?
What was the call?
Oh, the callers go in this time off to the jungler Saksa. You have anti-CC, but it's not anti-damage. Sagan melts you down, takes a shutdown. The goal lead, everything that is
There is
left
the
of
OP,
this
I
moment
know, right?
disappeared. What?
মার্টিস ব্যান করা উচিত ছিল। এক্স্যাক্টলি আমি বলতেছিলাম এটা যে মার্টিস ব্যান করা উচিত ছিল।
He was trying to get out, but then he went for the play.
Wait, Smooth jumped out to Louise?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
That's why I love Arlot. I hate that shit. As long as আমার টিমে আছে ততক্ষণ অব্দি ভাল লাগে। But enemy team এ Arlot পড়লে I'm like, চুদি ওটারে।
Playing on like 5 MS, the ping is all good, and now
এত annoying একটা হিরো বানাইছে মোবাইল লিজেন্ডস finally after decades.
By the way,
Decades,
so
I'm
what
sorry.
happened was we were talking about the fact that Gusta La Gusta's farm is at least at par with the Bruno.
By the way, guys,
That means that
যদি এরকম
naturally at
স্ট্রিম
8
উল্টাপাল্টা
minutes,
দেখতে ভালো লাগে
the Brody is
জানায়েন।
actually pretty
I
strong,
will try
right? Because it's the natural
to,
timing of the
like
Brody.
you know
You saw
এরকম
how he
স্ট্রিম
survived
করার হুটহাট ভালো লাগে।
against the
সবার সাথে বসে
fadeaway
ম্যাচ দেখতে ভালো
break
লাগে
from
instead of
Nico
just একা
or
একা।
the, you know, the fade, yeah, literally the fadeaway Kufra ultimate that he did, and then eventually punished Sasa of all people by surviving with a sliver of health. That gave them enough momentum to kind of bring back the game to their favor. And the thing is, they flourish in this kind of situation. The mid game is RRQ Akira's playing field.
Oh, Smooth. This is so far out. Penalty zone. Just instantly, Louise is able to walk out of that.
আরে
one,
এই
but it's
সব
a good
ম্যাচে লর্ড
defense.
নিলে
SMG
মানায়।
rotates
ছি
all their
এরা
members
noob।
up top to keep that tier 2.
এই সব ম্যাচে কেউ লর্ড নেয়? আমি হলে নিতাম
The
কোনোদিন
turret
না।
meter.
প্রশ্নই
It's
ওঠে না।
time for lunch. It's about to be 12 minutes.
His diet is looking
এই সব ম্যাচে
good
লর্ড
right
কে
now.
নেয়?
He's even got river crabs in that diet as well. Matured river crabs, in a matter of fact. But at this time, and when we're looking at the damage dealt, Dormy and Smooth are doing a pretty good job. But Sagan and Gusta La Gusta are catching up so very quickly, and especially when they're comboing together with a strong peel and CC from Takashi, Louise, as well as King. This is starting to become quite a problem, right? Both sides unable to get a decent lead thus far. It's 4-4, barely a goal lead for the side of RQ Akira.
এনিমিতে ব্রোডি এমন আছে, এনিমিতে ব্রোডি প্যারা দিবে, অফকোর্স প্যারা দিবে ভাই। আমি তিনটা হিরো হাত হেড করে লিলিয়া, লুই আর এসমেরালদা। ভাই আমার এসমেরালদা মেইন, তোমার গায়ে লাগছে একটু। লুই ইয়া ওটা পেইন, আসলেই পেইন। আরটা কই লিলিয়া, লিলিয়া তো ওটা লাইক অ্যাক্সিডেন্টালি জন্মাই গেছে।
Technically weak at the late game, but he
তুমি আরো আগে নিস।
amount of stacks he does his job in the late game anyway.
ভাই আমন আর আলফা কোনটা সেরা? আলফা ইজ গুড, আমন
Sasa, oh my goodness. What
গুড,
happened
দুইটাই
there?
ভালো, ডিপেন্ড অন সিচুয়েশন ভাই। একটা ফাইটার একটা অ্যাসাসিন। ম্যাচ করে না সত্যি বলতে, পারপাস ভিন্ন।
I believe he's
দুই
just
কাজা না,
because
একটা টার্ট
he
দিত।
uses it, he will die to the vengeance there, but
মমি লুই
I would say it's just more of a
লুই
weird
is actually
position
scary
there,
ভাই,
not using the
লুই is
purify and
actually
everything.
scary.
Wants to just capitalize shield unity to the front, and you can see Saxa's all the way on the other
দুর্ভাগ্যবশত
side.
আমরা এসএমজি এর প্লেয়ারদের চেহারা দেখতে দিতেছি না, ওই জায়গায় আমার হট চেহারাটা আছে, তো তোমরা কান্নাকাটি করো না, লাভ নাই। এসমার্ল্ড ওয়ান শট ইন দ্য লেট গেম বাই মাই জিলং, এটা সত্যি লাইক এসমার্ল্ড ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি ভালনারেবল টু বার্স্ট ড্যামেজ, বাট ইউ নো সব গেম সবার গেমের সব টাইম সবার জন্য না। এসমার্ল্ডটা যে ইউ ক্যান অ্যাকচুয়ালি গিভ আ ভেরি গুড অ্যামাউন্ট অফ পেইন, লাইক শি ক্যান বি আ রিয়েলি গুড ট্যাঙ্ক, a support tank, not a CC tank, a support tank. But like she can sustain a lot, hell freaking lot. ভাই আপনার সাথে ম্যাচ খেলতে চাই ইমন আজিজ, একটু টাফ ভাই, বিকজ আমি এখন জাপানে সুইচ করছি তো সার্ভার প্রবলেম, সার্ভার ক্রস সার্ভার হবে তো এটা প্রবলেম হবে। বাট অ্যাজ আ থিক এক্সপ্লেনার, যদি অপোনেন্টে বা আপনার এনিমি টিমে এরকম কেউ থাকে যে হচ্ছে আর কি শিল্ড জেনারেট করতে পারে খুব ভালো, এসমেরাল্ডা নিয়ে নাও, শিল্ড ধারে কাছে ঠেকবে না রে ভাই, চুষা খায় ফেলবো, বুঝছো শিল্ড হচ্ছে আমরা চুষা খায় ফেলবো এসমেরাল্ডা ইউজাররা। এসমেরাল্ডা আগে অনেক ওপি ছিল যখন আমরা খেলতাম, লাইক আমি যখন প্রথম দিকে শুরু করছিলাম মোবাইল লিজেন্ডস, লাইক 3-4 স্ট্যাক শিল্ড জমায় এনিমি বেজে 7-8 সেকেন্ড থাকা যাইতো, এনিমি বেজে 7-8 সেকেন্ড থাকতে পারতা তুমি মিনিমাম। এখন তো লিমিট দিয়ে দিছে যে মানে এতখানি বেশি ইয়ে হবে না। আরে লর্ড গড গড জিজি জিজি ভাই অনিকের খেলার কোন আমার মনে নাই ভাই, আমি এক্সট্রিমলি সরি, আমি অ্যানসার দিতে পারছি না। আই ব্রোলো চুদি ও ও ও আই স্প্যাম রিগো স্প্যাম GG.
My goodness, again Takashi.
Damn.
A big problem for Team SMG. It's not about killing someone from the backlines. It's just about taking.
ভাই আমি RRQ রে ভোট দিছি, ভালো হইছে। আগে এসমে এর ফুল হেলথ বার শিল্ড হইতো, এক্স্যাক্টলি ভাই আগে এসমেরাল্ডা জেআর শিল্ড জেনারেট করতে পারতো। God take him the Lord, ভাই God নিছে লর্ড ভাবা যায়।
Where the RQ Akira members are, so he didn't know where to jump even after having the flicker. And he took so much damage despite having the radiant armor. That's crazy.
আর এখন তো জাস্ট একটা পোরশন হচ্ছে ইয়া করে
Because of the glaive and
এসমেরাল্ডা
the wand
হেলথ
from
সরি
Sagan.
শিল্ড রিজেনারেট করে, এটা বাল করছে।
That's so much damage on top of the fact that his passive eventually once he's taken enough
লাইক
damage
এমনও
from
হইতো
this
বুঝছেন,
board,
আপনি
it
হয়তো
eventually
আপনার
turns into
ফ্রেডরিনের
damage, right?
হেলথ
So it's
খুব
like,
লো করছেন,
there's so little that you
দেন একটা
can
আলটিমেট
do
খাইলো এসমেরাল্ডা,
against it.
খাওয়ার পর
It
কিছু
feels like
ফিলই
Team
হবে
SMG
না।
just weren't on the same page about
ওরকম
what they should
ultimate
be doing
এসমেরাল্ডা
in
মনে
that
করেন
type of situation. Even though
4-5টা নিতে
based
পারবে,
off of, like, the
এরকম
past 2 games,
ক্রেডিবিলিটি
they
ছিল,
kind of have a
এখন
rough
অনেক
idea.
কমছে অনেক।
I mean, at this point, the fact
ইদানিং
that you
গড
don't even
পিক
really
হচ্ছে
need to
বেশি,
rely on
আমার
that
জন্য
to do
হচ্ছে,
damage, right? You
আমার
have a
জন্য
Blink
হচ্ছে,
Lane,
আমি
yeah,
যে হারে
yeah.
গড পাবলিসিটি করছি না,
Technically already deals
বুঝতে হবে।
sort of true damage.
নট অ্যাকচুয়ালি নট লাইং, গড ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি আ গুড হিরো, আমরা জাস্ট প্রায়োরিটি কম দিতাম। ওর যে ট্রু ড্যামেজটা ভাই, এরা যে হারে চালায়, আর সিসি
I see what you mean now.
রাফলি কত 0.75 সেকেন্ডস প্রবলি, নাকি 1 সেকেন্ড পয়েন্ট সামথিং, এটা অনেক।
Saxa's just walking up, clears out the Lord. A good defense, despite the fact that RQ Akira still have another wave. Let's see how
আমি
they
আগে
deal with
গড
this one.
খেলছি, আমি
Nico
এখনো
charging
গড
in the
খেলি,
back, looking
লাইক
for a
আমি যদি
big
ম্যাচ
play.
পিক
There
করি
is no way to turn it.
উইথাউট এনি
Still
লাইক
walking up. That's
উইথাউট
the
থিঙ্কিং,
Phillies on.
গড লক
Taking
অথবা
on
ভেক্সানা
the
লক
fighter, turn
শেষ।
memory, taking smooth low. Sagan
ও গড
flips
বাঁচছে,
revenge. He predicted that one. He saw
গড
the
বাঁচছে ভাই,
charge, and he gets out.
দ্যাটস আ fucking good flicker by god, holy shit.
On there, man. He's still honed in on this game.
ভাই সোলো মিথিক গ্লোরি কি পসিবল? হ্যাঁ পসিবল। আমি খালি এঞ্জেলা খেলা যদি তোমার মিথিক করতে পারি, তুমি পারবা।
Bringing Smooth back to the team.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
For now, Takashi in the back, going with the vengeance, sustaining, gets a 3-man stun. Sasa forced back with a purify. That's a good Tyrant's Ray.
Oh,
With a
yeah,
thunder,
kaise.
but there's no follow-up. Louise all the way in the back, under the base turret, getting decimated.
Choudan,
now. RQ,
Brody
Lord's
Kufra
being
শেষ।
going to go 1v1 against Stormy. Gusta still putting the
Ace,
stacks
তুমি
on the
অ্যাঞ্জেলা
side.
খেলো? Yeah, আমি আগে
Wants to
একটা
commit
টাইমে
the
অ্যাঞ্জেলা
12
খেলতাম,
members
এমনও
against
খেলি।
Stormy. Uses the purify here.
Anything for the
RQ.
junglers, right? Anything for the
RQ
jungler.
still- Ooh, good mortal coil on
এসএস
that
থেকে
one.
শুরু
Sasa
কইরা
gets Smooth buys
ফ্লোরিন
the
অব্দি সব
mentality
খেলি
and is
আমি।
able to sustain
When it comes to
enough
support.
pressure.
আয়!
Gusta
ব্রোডি
there,
চুদছে।
but now gets caught and punished again.
ইশ!
Deja vu to game number 1.
আচ্ছা আমাকে কেউ বলবেন
Oh my
অ্যালিস
goodness,
ভার্সেস
really, what was
এসমেরাল্ডা
that?
হইলে
Gusta,
কি
Gusta.
হবে?
And
একটা
you
mage
gotta
plus
have
tank
hungry, man.
Alex,
He's hungry. That's true.
mage
You gotta have
plus
the
tank
team
Alice
SMG
Queen
though. They
of life
survived
steal
that Miko.
or
Although
Esmeralda
there
Queen
wasn't
of
any
shield.
follow-up, it was
এইখানে
enough
তোমরা
to
জিনিস
end the
বুঝতে
block
হবে
of RQ
এসমেরাল্ডার
trying to go for
shield
Sasa because Sasa was
regenerate
positioning
করবে
was actually compromised at that
but
point.
end of the day
So
she
even
will
after
run out
Miko
of
went
health
for the flicker,
HP
he got
কিন্তু
everyone,
run
but
out
there
হয়ে যাবে
wasn't
shield
any follow-up.
থাকতেছে
It's more of a
and তোমার অ্যালিস
defensive
কিন্তু
Tyrant's
শিল্ডই
range
রিজেনারেট
than
সরি
it is
এইচপি
offensive
কনজিউম
one.
করে ফেলবে
Sasa
তোমার
survives. They punish him
I don't
instead
think
of
it's a
Now
good
the Lord
thing
is
for
respawning.
Esmeralda হয়তো ফাইটটা অনেক
And
লং
RQ
হবে বাট
don't
আই
have
থিঙ্ক
their goal
জাস্ট
leader.
আমার পার্সোনাল ধারণা আই থিঙ্ক
Oh,
অ্যালিস জিতে যাওয়ার চান্স আছে বলা যায় এসমেরাল্ডার ড্যামেজও আছে এটা খুব ভালো একটা সাইড সো এসমেরাল্ডা ক্যান উইন অ্যাজ ওয়েল ওয়াও লর্ডের শোয়াই দিছে পুরা আরে লর্ড কেন লাগতেছে কিরে
Lose the third Lord again.
They would.
Deja vu again. The Brody from Gusta La Gusta.
ভাই আমি হাইপার ম্যান আমার সাথে খেলেন হ্যাঁ ইনশাআল্লাহ
It's happening. It's
No
happening
way,
right
it's
now.
happening again.
I mean, it could be a repeat of history, but it doesn't mean that RRQ Akira are out of this just yet. Remember, we are in the late stages of the game, 18 minutes as well. We're
18 মিনিট হয়ে গেছে
game
yeah
mark,
we are
and
in a late
still,
game
It's dead even between these teams with a pretty okay advantage for the side.
অ্যালিসের
of
হেলথ
RRQ
রেট
Akira.
আরো বেশি হইতো
One inhibitor
yeah
tower taken away from
এখন
Team
কমছে
SMG
না
on that top side, right?
মাঝে তো
Let's
অ্যাডভান্স
not high
সার্ভারে
ground
লাইক
defense right
অ্যালিস
now,
দিয়ে
because
সোলো
again,
লর্ডও
I
নিয়ে
do
যাওয়া যাইতো
feel that
ভাই
this is going to be, this
কমাই
is
দিছে
where
কিছু
we're
করার নেই
expecting
এটা
Team
ভালো
SMG
হয়েছে
to
একদিক
kind
দিয়ে
of
গেমটা
turn
ব্যালেন্স
the
আছে
tides in terms of
It's good.
structural damage.
That's true because they have the Bruno. They have enough range. I think the Gord's defense is kind of, it's kind of painful to deal with.
এ আলট মারা খাইছে রে
But it's a charge. I think either way it should be a free base turret here.
ও
for
শিট
SMG.
কারা জিতবে
Smooth is able to
কারা
set up
জিতবে?
quite enough. The penalty
That's
zone
a good
is
ultimate.
going in, but Smooth's the one who takes more damage there. Front of our memory, taking Smooth low, but not the immortality just yet. SMG rotating over to that bottom lane, looking for another base turret right now, but Akira denies it. They clear
I am
the
Zilong
waves
versus
quite
তুমি
fast,
যে
like
কোনো
you
hero.
said with that Gord.
নিয়ে কাস্টম খেলবো তাই আচ্ছা
They
ঠিক
felt the
আছে
second wave starting to crash on in, but like,
হবে,
I don't
একদিন
know if
হবে।
Team SMG actually
We'll
wants
have
to
a
win on
prize
this. It
pool,
feels like
হবে
they're just
একদিন।
gonna wait for the next upcoming Lord, right? They've got the inhibitor turret in the mid lane. Obviously, not the most ideal one. They probably would have wanted that top side, but at the end of it all,
তো
there's
অ্যালিস
no
কি
more
ড্যামেজ
risking,
দেয় না
right?
অফ কোর্স অ্যালিস
SMG
ড্যামেজ
going
দেয়
back to the same old ways.
বাট কম্পেয়ার টু এসমেরালদা
At this point,
যে
arguably,
ফিজিক্যাল
they're gonna
ম্যাজিক
be
দুইটাই দিতেছে
relying
আই
on
ডোন্ট
their
থিঙ্ক
quote-unquote mechanics.
Alice
It's gonna be a skills
will
matchup
be
now.
able to
You're gonna
take
have to
that
land a good
again
backslash.
assumption এটা আমার
Even
assumption
the
just
projectiles
আমি কখনো এগুলো
coming from
হইতে দেখি না
Sagan
ইউ নো
will now play a
সো আমি
very
জাস্ট গেস
important
করতেছি
role.
জিততেও পারে
For Gusta La Gusta, just make sure you don't quote-unquote throw the game.
Yeah.
Don't walk into
এক কাজ করো
walk into the
Happened
fence.
once.
এই 11 জন না দেখে স্ট্রিম শেয়ার মারো
Yeah, just don't do it again.
সবাই মিলা দেখি
Over
আসো
massive
লোক আসো
turret, man.
Yeah, because the torn apart memory is just the finishing touch for their composition, right? You only have to lock down on one person, maybe get
ওই
one
একদিন
or
কবে
two of
হবে
their stacks,
ইনশাআল্লাহ
and then
শিওর
pop your
সুন
torn apart memory, let Sagan do the damage, and let Tekashi do the
ও
damage as well.
কিরে
Show, I mean, it's a show of force from the side of Team SMG, but I think it comes down to how close the carries stand next to each other, right? The closer they are, there's a very high likelihood that the execution is going to come out from like people like Takashi, people like Miko, or even Smooth in these cases to try and make that happen. But what is going to force them in these types of situations is what I'm curious about, right? What are the habits that we're going to have to take a look at here?
Oh no. Where the
Oh,
Dragon Storm
oh,
still
oh,
has the
oh.
Purify.
Ah,
uses it
our
at the
lord.
end. Now it's going to be King. Who's on top of him? It's the
There we go.
From
God
Sagan.
always kicks in.
Wall.
Dang.
Finds the damage. It's
That's
enough
my
to
god,
take it
babe. That's
down.
my god.
And now they've lost
Keep
their
the pressure
middle.
on.
Louise with another G.
I don't
No,
care.
they
I
do
don't
not want to
know
fight. They want the Lord.
And that was
Ekটু
a word
slow,
of the
utility
resistance
jungler তো
from
একটু slow.
Sagan. They can control the mid lane. It's gonna be easy clear for them. Watch out, Smooth.
Oh!
Going for
Oh!
backlines, but it
Oh!
might be too late.
Swept with a final slash. Now connected.
Ah!
Mystic projectile. Only
বাইচা
on
গেছে
to
ভাই,
Miko.
একটুর জন্য বাঁচছে।
Sasa is still alive. Sasa has a Bonte immortality.
আমার বিল্ডের সাথে
Look
পারবা
at
না
how
কারণ
low
আমি
he is.
তিনটা ম্যাজিক আইটেম আর দুইটা
SMG,
ডিফেন্স
a miracle is
আইটেম
what they
অ্যাথেনাস
need.
শিল্ড
With
আর
Dragon,
ডমিনেন্স
Miko,
আইস
the
ও
rest of
আচ্ছা
the team
বুঝতে পারছি
follows it up. The Mystic Gush dealing true damage. Another final slash from Takashi. They choose to fight. They do not want to contest.
Okay,
They do not
okay,
want
okay,
50-50.
okay, okay.
They
কিরে
want
ও
100-0.
টেনিসলা ভাই
Sasa knocked
ভালো
out.
একটা টাইম আইয়া দিছে
On the three.
There's gonna be a problem.
Smooth
Oh!
dealing the damage. And
God's
Sasa
done.
goes into the
Don't
back.
ভাই আর না খালি ওয়ান শট হবে না একটু পর একটা ওয়ান শট হবে
No way!
Gusta! La Gusta!
Oh!
Guided his way to another team fight win, but SMG
Damn!
responds just in time.
Oh my goodness, this fight is so dead even from
জাপানে
either
থাকো তোমার স্ট্রিমে
side.
জাপানিজ কাউরে দেখলাম না কারণ আছে চ্যানেল বাংলাদেশ ডেডিকেটেড না সমস্ত মনে করো ট্রাফিক তো বাংলাদেশ থেকে আসে দ্যাটস ওয়াই আমার চ্যানেল বাংলাদেশ জাপানে পাবলিসিটি ভাবে হয় না বাট অ্যাড গুলা জাপানিজ পাই আমি যখন আমার ভিডিও আমি দেখি তখন অ্যাড গুলা জাপানিজ আসে টেরিসলা বাতছে ও ভাই ড্যাম দ্যাটস আ টাফ ফাইট ভাই আমি ভাবছিলাম লর্ড নিয়ে নিবে এই ফাইটের মধ্যে তা লর্ড রাইখা দিছে এই টেরিসলা চুটছে এবার টেরিসলা দিয়েছে মারোস না কেন এই এটা গেল কই মারতি একা পাইছো খেয়ে দাও
King with the shield unit. Miko
Oh,
misses.
God missed.
SMG turned their focus
God
around
bolt
the
this.
King, who has the immortality, but now is going to lose it.
Ish,
Super
Bakshia,
fast.
মরিস না ভাই
Not able to survive.
fuck
Saksa
okay
picks him up. The decimation already by Saksa.
Lord
Final
reset.
immortality. Meanwhile, the Brody still up top, looking for
ভাই
a
আমরা
push.
আগে গেস
RQ,
করতে পারো
they're holding on to it and they reset it. Oh my goodness.
Diversion
কি
plays
guess
here
করবা?
across
আচ্ছা।
the map, right? You would have
একটা
expected
কাজ করি।
Smooth to actually
oh shit
get
sorry
some
I'm
backup,
sorry
but no, they had other intentions.
Yeah. RQ Akira, the only way that they can win this is if they go to, if they turn onto hero. Saksa going in for the Twilight Armor. Great tech.
Basu.
Because that means that
কে
you
জিতবে বাসু
will last a torn apart memory.
Let's see.
Gonna survive that for sure. Smooth, good angle. This could be massive.
Ruiz spots
খেয়ে
him
দিত
out.
খেয়ে দিত এক্স্যাক্টলি
Dude,
ওটাই তো
the
বলতেছি
pucker
খেয়ে দিত
factor in this
Man.
game,
Man.
I can't deal with it.
They have to give it up. 15
They have to
seconds.
give it up. Absolutely have to give it up. Storming with the
Purify.
Purify.
oh
Ruiz
shit
needs to
লর্ড
get
রানি
out
আছে
now. If he falls, this might
Nice
be
dodge.
the game
Who's
ending
the
push.
Stace?
That's a penalty zone that whiffs Luis. Oh, 1 HP is burning. He's taking conceal.
Oh, wow.
Stormy chases him all the way. Luis still has that Twilight armor, still able to get out.
I don't know. I haven't seen one of these games so dead even, so close together. I'm forgetting that I'm supposed to be doing a job here. I am just so engaged in this battle. At any moment, any one of these
দাঁড়ায়
any
আছে
one of these
legit
players
ভাই
could have gone for a big flicker play, right? But again, you're trying to anticipate where is it going to be coming from. And unfortunately, with
oh
RQ
fuck
Kira,
that
this
can't be
fight
I know
they
ভাই
need to hold on. They need
না আর কি ভালো প্যারা ওই তো গড গুড জব ভাই মেল দ্যাট গড লর্ড বাল মেল দ্যাট গড
What was that?
উফ মেল দ্যাট লর্ড ডাউন গুড জব লর্ড একটা টোকাও দিতে পারে নাই
Looking for the damage to come.
That's what we want. Oh, fuck.
Just like that. That's one member down. They've dealt with the Lord.
SMG জিতবো জিততে দেওয়া যাবে না SMG রে জিততে দেওয়া যাবে না Oh fuck There we go oh না fuck বাক্সিয়া শেষ 64 গোড fuck ah shit
No!
Shit.
After everything, after all
Ish.
they fought for, it just wasn't enough. Team SMG take the series 2-1. Our match
Ish.
winners here, and they are able to
Well played,
hold
though. Well played.
RQ Akira down into the elimination zone. Oh my goodness! What
বল
a
হাইপার
game!
বাকেট টেরিসলা কোপাই দিছে I know
Stormy
ভাই টেরিসলা
again.
played so
Stepping
fucking
up.
well
You can see how aggressive he played in the last few moments of the game, zoning out the members
কিন্তু এটা কেন হইলো
of RQ Akira and then eventually taking out Takashi.
আমি তখন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স পাবো না ব্যাটল পাসের
Their hands already, but they lost grip once again. Unfortunately,
আমি তো আর কিউরে ভোট দিছিলাম
twice in this
না
series.
কোন এসএমজি না
Did
চুপ থাও
not work.
Let's throw it to Majin on the stage. Take it away.
এটা কেন হইলো এটা হওয়ার কথা ছিল না একেবারে হওয়ার কথা ছিল না না
Congratulations.
টেরিসলা অ্যাকচুয়ালি ওপি টেরিসলা ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি ওপি
SMG. A bloodbath of a game, ladies and gentlemen. A slobber knocker of a game. Two comeback games for SMG. That was tight. That was game number 1 in game number 2. You guys made a comeback. Let me ask Saksha Jago over
ভাই
here.
বাক্সিয়ারে
Saksha Jago, come
বাক্সিয়া
on.
লাইগা
Come
হইছে
over
হ
here. Come over here.
ইউটিলিটি জাংলার
Alright.
মানে ঠিক আছে বাট
It's
বাক্সিয়া
okay
I
to
don't know
speak in Tagalog,
Keno?
you know? Tagalog, okay. Tagalog. Okay, game. You made comebacks for game number 1 and game
আপনার কি
number 2.
esports খেলার ইচ্ছা আছে? Of course
Going
আছে।
through your mind, what is
কিরে
going through your head
এই হোল্ড
for
অন
you to be
ডোন্ট
able
সে
to
মি
do
যেটা
that
ফ্রি ফায়ারের
comeback?
অফিসিয়াল চ্যানেল হওয়ার কথা না বাট
Lagi ko
Don't
lang po
send,
sinasabi sa
Jedi
kanila,
tayo.
relax lang. Kasi hindi pa naman kayo matatalo. Hanggat may tower pa, kaya pa namin kumambak.
নাইস
So he told his team to relax.
ট্যাঙ্ক জাংলার এত বাজে জানতাম না। ট্যাঙ্ক জাংলার সত্যি বলতে বাজে না কিন্তু। ট্যাঙ্ক জাংলার is actually good. But
now let's ask Miko.
টিম কম্পোজিশনের উপর বেস করে ওরা অ্যাপ্লাই করতে পারে নাই। এটা হচ্ছে একটু ঝামেলাটা হয়েছে।
What can you say about the performance of your team in your final match in the tournament?
অনেক কিছু বলছে, আমি বুঝছি সব।
naman po, pero nangihinayang kasi hindi pa namin
নাগা
nakita yung
তুই
totoong
নিগ্রো
lakas
না
ng
কি
SM.
কইলা?
Okay. It's confirmed. It's confirmed that SMG
ম্যাচ হারলেও
is
এমএম এর জন্য।
out and he still wants to fight. He still wants
আকাই দিয়া
to
আমি আরো
prove
ভালো
to
খেলি।
everyone
আজ
that they
ভাই
can still make it.
আমি ওরা জাঙ্গল
But
খেলতে গেলে আমি
again,
হয়
ladies
আকাই
and
নিয়ে নামি
gentlemen,
বা ফ্রেডি নিয়ে নামি।
they're
ট্যাঙ্কি
officially
জাঙ্গলার অলওয়েজ, আমি
out
ইউটিলিটি
of the
জাঙ্গলার।
tournament. Please give it up for SMG, ladies and gentlemen.
ভালো খেলছে, ডিজার্ভড ইট।
Despite the great performance, Miko, this will mark the end of your tournament run. What is the most important lesson for you guys?
ডিসকর্ড সার্ভার লিংক, ওয়েল আই ডু হ্যাভ এ ডিসকর্ড সার্ভার বাট লিংক লাগবে। আমার ডিসকর্ড সার্ভার কিন্তু অতটা অ্যাক্টিভ না, সো
Wala. Nakakalungkot lang kasi basta malalaman nyo na lang.
স্টিল
Pero
ওয়ান্টেড আই ক্যান গিভ ইউ ইট।
Thank you sa SMG. Ayun, thank you. Sir Benny, Ma'am Rebecca, sa mga coaches, thank you. See you soon. See you again.
Okay. He is
There's the
sad,
Discord
but
link.
then
তোমরা যে
again,
Discord
he's
join
proud
হতে চাও,
of
there's
his
our Discord link.
teammates. Guys, any message to your fans, please?
হিরো গাইড দেন
Give
না
them a
কেন
shout
ভাই?
out.
হিরো গাইড বানাইতে আলসেমি লাগে। অনেক লেন্দি প্রসেস ভাই একটা হিরো গাইড বানানো, you know?
Who keep supporting us from day one until today. So thank you so much and see you guys.
And আমার মতে আই থিংক হিরো গাইড বানানোর থেকে
next seasons.
আদার
Alright,
ফান্ডামেন্টালস
guys, the
গুলা
only remaining,
উপরে ভিডিও বানানো আই
team
থিংক বেশি
from
ইম্পর্টেন্ট,
your
বিকজ
region is
আমাদের
Homeboys
এমআইআই তারপর
from
অ্যাক্টিভ
Malaysia.
স্টার
Do you
ওরা
have
তোমার হচ্ছে
any
যথেষ্ট ভালো ভালোই
messages to them
হিরো গাইড বানায়।
before
সো
they
আমার
fight?
মনে হয় না হিরো গাইড আর দরকার আছে ওইভাবে, কিন্তু আদার সাইড গুলা
Yes, the
দরকার
homeboys.
ছিল।
You guys are
সো আমি ইচ্ছা করে আদার সাইডের ভিডিওগুলো বেশি বানাই
representative
ইনস্টেড অফ
from
হিরো
our
গাইড।
country. So I hope you
আমার
guys
হিরো
can do
গাইড
well
অতটা
and
ভালো
make
হয়
it
না
to the
সত্যি
top
বলতে, এই
and
জন্য আমি
lead in
বানানো
Chapter
ছেড়ে
5
দিছি।
and 5. Thank you.
All right.
এত নাচতে
Ladies and
সেকেন্ড
gentlemen,
কিসে?
give it up for SMG.
চৌ গাইড
Alright,
দিব
Team SMG,
সর্বনাশ,
congratulations.
তুই
You
যে
can now go
ফর্মের সাথে
back
বসা লাগবে আমার
to your rooms. All right. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Team SMG, they fired up and they exited the tournament with a bang. Let's pass it over to our shoutcasters again. Guys, it's your turn.
টেক ইট অ্যাওয়ে।
And that is gonna be the end of an epic series. Both teams
আপনার favorite
playing their
hero কোনটা?
hearts out.
অনেকগুলো
It is
আছে।
confirmed that RRQ Akira as
Like,
well as Team
আমি তো
SMG are
খেলি
gonna
না,
be
but আমার
eliminated
favorite hero
from
সত্যি বলতে আসলে
this
Link।
tournament. It's sad to
আমি
see
খেলি
these
না, I know,
competitors go in
অনেকে
this
বলবে
manner,
পার্টি
but,
খাইতেছি, বাট আসলে
that's
পার্টি
just the
খাইতেছি
nature
না।
of the competition.
আমার ফেভারিট হিরো আছে অনেকগুলো, তার ভিতর টপ অফ দ্য টিয়ার লিস্ট হচ্ছে লিঙ্ক, এরপর অডেট, তারপর নাটালিয়া, তারপর হচ্ছে গর্ড, তারপর ফ্রেডরেন, আর কি এরপরে নেথান, আর কেউ আছে?
Few of the players
আর
are
maybe
going
কেউ
to go
নাই।
home with an
Yeah,
MVP
these are my favorite
performance, and
heroes.
SMG, they gotta win in the main stage.
Yeah, and Saxa delivered with the Martis. There was
Next
a time
match
where
কার?
he
দেখতে
got
হবে।
2-0, we got the first two turtles. They
Hey Zenith,
eventually,
welcome
like,
to the
the
stream.
entire team
কি
SMG
অবস্থা?
sacrificed a way for them to secure the neutral objectives well. Then
Audit
come
is
the Lord
crying.
Game.
Well,
If
Audit
you
is actually my
remember, he got
second
the
most
double kill
favorite.
to kind of stop
So,
the
হ্যাঁ।
entirety of
ডিরাত
Barkio
ভাল লাগে না,
Akira
ভালো লাগে অফ কোর্স,
having
ডিরাত
a
ভালো লাগে,
chance
বাট
of
যতক্ষণ নিজের টিম আছে
making their
ততক্ষণ।
formation around the
But আমি
Lord.
খেলি
So
না।
eventually, because of the double kill coming out from Saxa, RQ Akira's positioning was in shambles. You're going to see it once again. And obviously, you can see the good...
By the way, ডিরাতের ভিডিও
early
গাইড
lead.
বানানো আছে, হিরো গাইড
Saxa
বানানো
made
আছে, যদি
well
চান,
make
you know,
up
you can
for
check it if
whatever
you
he
want.
did to Smooth Slate, right?
Yeah.
ব্রোডি চাইলে এই কিলটা নিতে পারতো, খুব ভালোভাবে নিতে পারতো।
One of the most
But Joe is a head, sir.
elongated laning phases and the most tilting for most who will really take into account every
Gord!
into it. But we
Slice
definitely
it
saw
up!
as the early game started to progress, as we jump into the late
দেখছি,
game,
এই,
a lot of reflections
জাপানে কয়টা বাজে?
of early
5টা
to
7
late, same
বিকাল।
motions being made. You look
বলতেছি
for those
বিকাল,
big
কিন্তু বাইরে
engages,
অন্ধকার।
and RQ Akira are looking for the counter engages. You stick too close together, you get punished.
And most importantly, because Saxa is not dying during these, fake lord dances. And look at this, Miko stopped the entirety of
Damn,
RQ Akira
Martis
from
there, একটা
converging
কোপ
onto
দিয়া আবার
Saxa. So that still is
ফাইটের
a
ভিতরে
very
চলে
good
গেছে।
play. and
Might
eventually
be
you can
করার
see
জন্য।
Saxo just die.
There's my god. God
Eventually
ছেড়ে
killed
দিল কেন?
Tekashi, and then immediately going for Seigen, landing the Ashura together
Oh,
with Stormy.
এই
They
জন্য
dealt
ছাড়ছে।
enough damage, and look at him go
যতবার
once
জঙ্গল
again.
করি
Look
at
at
last
Saxa just
আর
focusing
God
on the
প্যারা
right
দেয়। I know
targets,
ভাই,
and
I
always
know.
landing the Ashura's R. He's not panicking. He's not like in
Joe,
that
bro,
specific
Brody
occasion
এটা
going
হলো
to
খাওয়া
the
খাওয়ির
Lord,
খেলা।
like in front of that Lord. Instead, he goes for heroes because he knows that the only way for them to win the Lord dances is to turn onto heroes. And fortunately, that was the last defense. Did not work.
I don't know if you guys noticed that final play, King Winner Truncheon, right? And any other situation, I
তো
think that would have
ফ্র্যাঙ্কো
been a
দেয়
great
ওইগুলো তো
play, but
ফরজ ভাই ওগুলো যা প্যারা দিবে
that
এরা
led to the
ফরজ
back line getting CC'd. I think that might have been, I don't want to say like a defendable position, but
Yeah.
I think they would have had a bigger chance if King
Yeah.
tanked that up, you know?
I think it was an unintentional
yeah,
consequence of
yeah.
it, unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
I
Free
mean, there was
Fire,
a
my
couple
name
of
is
those that we saw
Wasi.
in that last defense. The fact that
Wait,
Takashi
hold
was
on,
flickering
কোন Wasi?
backwards, losing out on such a
থাকো
key
কই?
battle spell for an Arlet as well.
That was,
And like we said,
Free
the
Fire is
composition of
not
Team
allowed.
SMG together as
Okay,
friends
let
is
us not
very
be
good.
racist,
There's
okay?
no
Let us
hero
not be
from
racist.
Arcue to kind of break it
Rajdeep,
apart from Tekashi.
ম্যাচ 1 তো
He
শেষ
plays a very
র্যাঙ্কে যান
important role
ম্যাচ
because he literally has
2
the
আসলে
ultimate to
রিয়্যাক্ট দিয়েন
break up
আবার
the formation of
আরে
Team
কথাটা তো
SMG.
খারাপ বলো নাই
Surely
মিয়া
you can count the Cho ultimate, the way of the
সিরাজগঞ্জ।
dragon. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to land that because his flicker is always
can
forced out.
actually
Remember,
do that, you know?
before the last third fight, they forced the flicker
কথাটা
to
খারাপ
release
বলো
just
নাই
to stun
Hold on,
Smooth
plus
and
proof
eventually
লাগাইনি।
save Gusta La Gusta. So it's like
Gusta La
RQ,
Baba,
Akira are
কি
investing
কইলো?
their battle spells in bad situations in the late game, and then Team SMG, all they had to do was to form their box, allow RQ in, and then take out anyone who's going into their box, then just slowly siege the base of RQ Akira.
Yeah, they just peeled them off slowly, and then
Yep.
the decimate
Exactly.
chains start to roll on in. Rich guy,
এটা
you
পুরো
guys
আইসক্রিমের
know
বাটি
Sasa,
খেয়ে শেষ করছে।
721, the carry going to Seigen.
এখনো রাগ
He has
ঠিক
been,
আছে।
honestly, we've been talking about
র্যাঙ্কের ট্যাঙ্ক জঙ্গল করেন ওকে
It's been such a consistent staple.
Super
বাই দ্য ওয়ে
for
আমার
CC,
জাঙ্গলিং
right?
কিন্তু আরো
He makes
খারাপ
such
আমি আগেই বলে
minimal
রাখলাম
mistakes and really capitalizes on
লাইক
the
কিছু
ones that
এক্সপেক্ট
make
করো
the
না
difference
যে মেবি
for these
ধুমধার
huge
কিছু দেখবা
objectives.
আমার
And again,
terrible
if
আমার
you're
terrible
gonna be
jungle
looking at the other stats we have to look for. Gusta La Gusta, he played so well in this game, but Stormy stepping up. This was definitely a duel between two mid laners, right? In the early stages, Seigen was spectacular. But I think in the literally the last 5 minutes of the game, you're gonna have to hand it to Stormy because he is the mid laner that actually is in front, and he knows that his power spike is actually pretty high within the late game because of the changes toward the Lilia. You just literally just refresh your charges so easily, and at the same time you have the Purify. So target to use the Final Slash nor the Way of the Dragon because he just pops the Purify, pops the Black Shoes, and then all of a sudden you've wasted your ultimate.
Personally, for me, I think this is one of those great games that you can like study time and time again to see how even the team is, and it really shows the importance of these
Holy
battle
shit.
spells make the difference in these very small final moments in the game itself. But any last words about these games?
Yeah,
before
that's the
once
sound.
Wolf and as well as Mirko.
ব্রো স্টারলাইট নিছো তুমি না রে ভাই
Those little battle spell changes, but the little mistakes.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
One last hit that turns everything around from a complete
Like whenever I plug something in my laptop, my laptop makes that sound. আমি modify করছি ওইভাবে, so যাই হোক, we don't talk about that, okay?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Freeze after freeze after freeze.
Oh boy. Well, with that being
We
said,
don't talk
once
about
again,
that.
the M5 World Championship is powered by Monton, presented by Kidia, our global presenting.
Okay, so আমরা কয়টা ম্যাচ খেলে আসি probably, then আমরা এসে আবার এখানে ঢুকবো, okay? We're good? আইডিয়াটা ভালো দিছে।
Secret Lab, the ones that we are sitting on right now are official chair partner. Now, keep in mind that up next is the best of 3 matchup featuring the Homeboys and Deo's Vault. So stay tuned. The M5 World Championship group
একটা কাজ করে আমি আরেকটা আইসক্রিম নিয়ে আসি। Hold.
this.
মজা লাগতেছে। But you know what? Oh, my laptop is actually gonna get really fired up. So yeah. শীতও লাগছে। Oh. And we are back with another iPhone. চলে ভাই আমার ফোনে জায়গা নাই ওকে আমরা এসে ফেরত যাই লেটস গো টু আওয়ার গেমিং স্ক্রিন প্রবাবলি why not hold Okay. আমরা কিছুক্ষণ গেম খেলি তা নাম কি আপনার সবাই একসাথে খেলতাম অনেক কেবলই দেখতেছিলাম কমন লেটস অ্যাডজাস্ট একটু হওয়া ভাই জায়গা নাই ফোনে বারবার মনে করাইতেছে জিনিসটা যত সব পার্টিসিপেট ইন দ্য গেসিং গেম লাভ তো হইলো না গেস তো ঠিকই করছিলাম বড় বড় অ্যামাউন্ট ফেলায় আর কেউ বাল খেলছে যাই হোক ডাজন্ট ম্যাটার ব্রো লজ্জা পাইছিলা কিসে মানুষ বাক্সিয়ে যা জাঙ্গল কেন করে প্লিজ বলো কজ ইটস আ হাই ভ্যালু ট্যাঙ্ক ইউ নো ইউ ক্যান এলিমিনেট দ্য রিজন ক্যাপাসিটি লাইক জাস্ট এমনে সো ইটস গুড কুপন এক্সপায়ার্ড আমি ভাবছি কেউ আমার গিফট দিছে বালের বক্স ও সেটা এমনি খুলে সরি কিউট না জিনিসটা আমি লেজেন্ডে আছি ভাই ও কি আর করার ভাই আমি নিজেও লেজেন্ডারি প্লেয়ার সো Oh damn, that's looking so good, damn. Nolan sir এখনো কিছু ব্যাক নাই তো ban that shit গেস করব না কিসে আমরা কাছ থেকে নেন ওই মা বল হোয়াটস ওই মা ও আচ্ছা বুঝতে পারছি ওই মা শিন্দে কিউট লাগে না আপনাদেরকে আসার সময় আমার জন্য মোটা বেইম্যাক্সের প্লাশি নিয়ে আসেন কেন তুমি বেইম্যাক্সের প্লাশি দিয়ে কি করবা তুমি না ছেলে মানুষ অন্য কিছু কইলেও মানতাম ভাই ওয়াই বেইম্যাক্স এঞ্জেলা ব্যান কি রে বাই দ্য ওয়ে আই এম গোইং মেজ লিও মোড খেলেন আমি পারি না ভাই লিজিট আমি পারি না আমার হিরো পুল খুব লিমিটেড তোমরা ওদের ম্যাচ খেলা দেখছো না এবার আমার ম্যাচ খেলা দেখবা ছেলে হইলে সমস্যা কি ব্রা জেন্ডার ডিসক্রিমিনেশন না এটা গে ডিসক্রিমিনেশন ভাই তুই ইউডোরা নিছুস চুদি we are going with jungle with Akai no fucking uh-huh Paladin বা সব পড়তেছে খালি
The enemy is picking. Football and games.
in
Two of my favorites.
okay
Your team is picking.
ভাই তুমি ট্রেসলাকে চিনো ইয়া দেখছেন না খেলেন খেলবো পরের ম্যাচে কংফু পান্ডা স্ক্রিন রিচ আর না ভাই আমরা সব গরিব মানুষ ধারে পাওয়া জিনিস এগুলা বাই দ্য ওয়ে ম্যাচ শুরু হইলে আমার একটু মনে করাই দিন যে ম্যাচ শুরু হয়েছে ওইখানে। আমি এখান থেকে দেখতেছি যদিও, বাট স্টিল দেখা গেল ম্যাচ খেলতে যায় টের পাইলাম না, একটু জানায় না আমাকে যে ম্যাচ শুরু হয়েছে।
The enemy is picking.
আর আপনারা যদি হচ্ছে স্ট্রিমে বোর হন তাহলে হচ্ছে লাইক ইউ গেস ক্যান প্লে গেমস, probably ask or exclamation Angela probably এইগুলা I'm not sure. এও ক্রেঞ্জ, যাই হোক না আমি কিছু বলি না, আমি কিছু জিগাই নাই। You can play with her actually, just exclamation Angela লিখে কিছু একটা টাইপ করেন, ওটা কিছু একটা জিগান and she will answer, I promise. বাট আমারে যা রিপ্লাই দিছে, যাই হোক চেয়ারগুলো স্ক্রিন থেকে সরাই দিলে ভালো হতো, তাই ওকে। ভেক্সেলা খেলা অনেক ইজি, ইয়া আসলে ভেক্সেলাতে সেফ খেলা যায় অনেক আসলে ভাই। পিওর কফি উইথ ডার্ক চকলেট, বিশেষ চকলেট ইটস সো ড্যাম ফাকিং গুড ভাই। আমার মা একদম চলে না এর সময় বানাইতে পারে।
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash.
আর বানাইতে কষ্ট হচ্ছে আমার।
All troops deployed.
চ্যাট চেক ক্লিনটাই ভালো লাগে তাই ওকে। ম্যানিয়াক্স ও শিট, আমি আই থিঙ্ক জাঙ্গল এমব্লেম নেই না, মানে জাঙ্গল অ্যাট্রিবিউটটা। ফাক, জাঙ্গলার মারতে কষ্ট হবে অনেক। ব্রাজিল ও আর্জেন্টিনা, আমি ব্রাজিল ফ্যান ভাই, আই এম সরি। কিচ্ছু করার নেই। ওইটার উপরে কেন গেল, আমি তো ওটা টানেই নাই ভাই। তুই গালি দাস কেন? আরডিজিস চ্যানেল কি অবস্থা? আই ডোন্ট নো ভাই। গালি দেওয়া একটা আর্ট, প্র্যাকটিস করতে না চাইলেও প্র্যাকটিস করা হয়ে যায়। আমি গোল্ড লেনে রোটেশন দিতেছি না, খারাপ লাগতেছে, বাট কিছু করার নেই। ওয়েট, এটা পাইছি এখনো না? ওকে ওয়েট, আই থিঙ্ক ইফ ইউ ওয়ান্ট আমরা চাইলে ওইটা ধরতে পারি।
First blood. Enemy double kill. You have
There we go.
slain an
Got it.
enemy.
কাছে আয়। চৌপালাই গেল কেন? আমার টার্টল নিতে কে হেল্প করবে? কিরে রেটিভিশন নাই আমার?
Ult is not ready.
আরে বাল, রেট্রি নাই আমার।
Launch attack. You have
আরে
slain an enemy. An ally.
আমি তো জানতাম না ওদের ইয়া বলদ।
An enemy has
There we go. Done. Good job team. Good job. Hands off. গোশু জেনারেল ক্ল্যাশ অফ ক্ল্যান্স খেলে, ওর ক্ল্যানে আসি তাই। ড্যাম ম্যান, লাকি। ক্ল্যাশ অফ ক্ল্যান্স আমিও খেলি, কিন্তু আমি পাবলিকলি বলি না এটা, যত কন্টিনিউয়াসলি খেলা হয় না সত্যি বলতে। এতে আমরা এখন গোল্ডেনে যাবো, বিকজ অফ দ্য গোল্ডেন একা একা ফিল করতেছে অনেক বেশি। And for some reason আমি জানি না কেন পারছে না।
an enemy has
এ মামা, এ পাইছি। কি অবস্থা? বলো ধালা। We're doing good. So far so good, sir. Yup. ওর কি রেড বাফ আছে? ওই রেড বাফ আছে কি রে? নিয়ে নাই। এদিকে আয়, উড়ায়। ও যে কিল করতে পারছে একটাও কিছু বলার নাই। ঠিক আছে, আমি ওর জাংলার খেয়ে দিই। মিস্টার ট্রিপল আর কে চেনেন? তোমার মিস্টার ট্রিপল আর আমার নামে শাউট আউট দিছে। ট্রিপল আররা চিনবো না মানে? বলো তোরা ওইখানে আসিস কেন? ইউটোটা সইরা আসো কিরে? আরে বাল, এই তো টার্টল 7 সেকেন্ড পর আমি কেন রেটিভিশন দিলাম? তো যাই হোক, ওয়ার্কস।
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
হোয়াট, হাউ? এই রেটিভিশন মারছে, রেটিভিশন মারছে। আরে প্যারা নাই, চিল। ভাই টার্টল হেল্প করতে আয়, কাম অন। টার্টলে কেউ নাই, আমি আর ইন কি করবো এই জায়গায়?
An ally has slain the turtle.
আর কত? তোমরা ইন্ড্রেনিয়া যা পারো। ওকে নিয়ে গেছে এটা, শিট ফাক। ও ক্যান করলো কাজটা। হ্যাঁ, খুব উপকার হয়েছে। উদয় আলটিমেটটা মাইরা আমার উপরে তাও। গেম সাউন্ডটা বাড়াও। ও আচ্ছা, ওয়েট। আই গেস এবার ঠিক আছে, প্রবাবলি থাকা উচিত। ও ওকে ওকে, লেটস গো টু গোল্ড লেন। অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি কি বুট কিনি নাই? হোয়াট দ্য ফাক? আচ্ছা, ওইটা না পাইলে এটারে পাবো।
An enemy has been slain.
তোমরা কি ভিতরে দিবা? টাওয়ার ডাইভ দিবা? দিলে কও। তাও যদি মারতে না পারছোস।
An enemy has been
সব
slain.
পড়া মরছে তাই না?
Killing spree.
ভালো হয়েছে, ওটা আট খেয়ে দাও। এর থেকে ভালো সুযোগ পাবো না। সেই ওরা বাক্সে না নিয়ে আকাই নিলেও কিন্তু পারতো, ভালোই খেলতো। তারপর আমি আবার এমব্লেম ভুল নিছি ভাই। আমার কষ্টটা বুঝতেছো?
An enemy has been
দরকার নেই, দরকার নেই, দরকার নেই। ধরিস না ওরে, বাদ দে, ওরে বাদ দে, বাদ দে, ওরে বাদ দে।
An enemy has been slain.
ওয়েল ডান। মিডলে না তো বাজে অবস্থা কেন? আচ্ছা যাই হোক, এটা নিতে হবে। কাছে আয়, বাইর করে এটা। ও দাঁড়ায় আছে, হুদাই দাঁড়ায় আছে, ওনে দাঁড়ায় থাকে। গুড জব এমএম, গুড জব।
An ally has slain the turret.
আসছে আসছে আসছে, খুব আসছে। কি লাভ হইলো দিয়া ওটা? ওরে 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 ওরে।
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
বেজে টুইকা গেছো আমার ভয়ে।
An ally has been
ইটস
slain.
ওকে।
Our turret has been destroyed.
কি রে, তো গায়ে লাগাইতে পারে না।
I'm totally at one with my panda parts.
কি রে, লোক কই আমার? মরা যাবে না না, এমন লোক নাই। ইউডোরা যে কি খেলতাছে! না,
Chitty chitty chat chat.
বাল।
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
খুব উপকার হইলো।
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Yoshika deserves a boyfriend. আরে তুমি না বয়ফ্রেন্ড পাও নাই? এত কপাল খারাপ হলে তো সমস্যা বই।
All I need to do is just get this thing going.
কারোর কপাল এত খারাপ কেমনে হইতে পারে? আমার আগে সেটা বুঝাও। তারপরে তুমি ডিজার্ভ করো কি করো না সেই ধান্দায় আসতেছে।
I am Poe.
খুব উপকার হলো না তাই না? তুই কি মনে করছিলি তুমি সেটা কত? টান হয় আমার, টান আমার, টান আমার, টান আমার, টান টান টান। আমি ওটা খেদাই দিলাম, জোস। মার ওটারে মার, ফ্র্যাঙ্ক অনেক কুন্দরা লাভ হয়েছে, মার ওটারে।
Been slain.
লেটস টেক দ্য লর্ড, ওয়াই নট? আমরা নিবো কজ উই ক্যান। দেখছো এটা বাইরে হয়। আরে ভিতরে ঢুকিস না বাল।
An enemy has been slain.
Well done.
Spell in cooldown.
ইটস ওকে।
Battle spell in cooldown. See that?
মার মার ওটারে মার। চৌ তুই যদি মরছোস তোরে পরে আমি গেমের ভিতরে যা মারুম, ট্রাস্ট মি। ও ফাক,
An enemy has been
ওয়েল ডান।
slain.
বাট আমি যেমন পর এটারে মেল ডাউন করো। গুড জব।
An ally has slain Lord.
এই আমি ডমিনেন্স নেই নাই?
An ally has been slain.
হাউ কেডা মরছে? আচ্ছা কিছু করার নেই, মরছে মরছে। ইট ওয়াজ আ স্যাক্রিফাইস। সেকশন আগে থেকে টক্সিক বেশি হয়ে গেছে, কাইন্ড অফ। একটু হইলো টক্সিক হওয়া লাগছে।
Enemy unstoppable.
ও কি আমার বাফ খায় চলে গেছে?
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
বলদ বলদ, কত মারবে তুই আর?
Mega kill.
টেক দ্য টারেট। গুড জব,
Team destroyed a turret.
ওয়েল ডান, ওয়েল ডান। টিম ইজ সো ফার ডুইং গুড, আর টিম ইজ ডুইং গুড। টারেট ভাঙো, টারেট ভাঙো, টেক দ্য টারেট, টেক দ্য টারেট, টেক দ্য টারেট আউট।
Enemy has been
Good
slain.
job.
You destroyed a turret.
পুরা বেস ক্লিয়ার ওদের, এটা ভালো হয়েছে। এটা আমার মানা নাই।
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
একদমই না, পুরাই ভুল।
Let's go.
কোনটা? আইসক্রিম খাবা? ও ড্যাম সো গুড।
We're here to bring them to justice.
ড্যাম ইটস গুড ভাই, ইটস গুড। যারা খাইতেছো না মিস করতেছো। ডিসকার সাথে ব্রেকআপ করলে হইতো, কেন কি হইছে আবার? কে কে আছে এই জায়গা তুমি সেটা কও। দিব না তোরে আমি ব্লু, তুই যা খুশি কর। এই আরে কে একদম চুরি গেছে।
Ally has been slain.
তোরে যে আমি ছাইরা দিব এই জিনিসটা চিন্তা করাও পাপ। ওটা ধরো, যেমনে পারো ধরো।
Shut down.
ঠিক আছে, ফ্র্যাঙ্ক করে ধরো।
See that?
An enemy has been slain.
Well done. So far we're doing good. Okay, clear up the lanes.
Mid lane, careful.
Sorry, ulta command disi.
Bottom lane, careful.
Oh shit, চোয়ের ভাগ্য খারাপ, চোয়ের ভাগ্য খুব খারাপ. Fucking hell. MM এর ভাগ্য তো আরো খারাপ.
And a buffet for now.
An enemy has been slain.
Well done, Cho, well done. তো আমারই মার, আয় মার. আরো মার. বটম লাইনে কেউ নাই না? হ্যালো গিগি, জিজি, কি অবস্থা? কনিচিওয়া, আয়, চিন্তা করতেছিলাম খেলতে আসবো. আসো, সমস্যা কি?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Rank.
Shut down.
Oh my fucking god, damn.
Enemy double
Ice cream?
kill.
Oh, come.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
কালকে আমার সবাই ম্যাচ ইন্ডোতে পড়ছিল, ওদের ব্রল 12 মিনিট, আমার 7 মিনিট, ড্যাম.
An ally has Our turret has been destroyed.
এই দিকের অবস্থা দেখছো? আমার পুরো টিম খেয়ে দিছে ওরা. লর্ডও নিবে, স্বাভাবিক.
Our turret is under
ঈশা কি?
Our turret
হিসাশি
has been
বুড়ি দেনা
destroyed.
ফাহাদ ভাই, what the fuck? মানে?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. The enemy
Has slain the Lord. Why am I not surprised?
Alright, elbows up, shoulders loose.
চুপ থাও. Don't tell me जो buff नहीं आएगा, नहीं. মানে লং টাইম নো সিন. ও আচ্ছা, এমন জাপানিজ টিচার আমার ওইটা বলছিল. ঠিক আছে ভাই, তবে আমরা কিন্তু আজকে স্ট্রিম করতেছি মেইনলি. ও শিট,
It's called being awesome.
You have been slain. An ally
লাইক
has been slain.
ইজি বিয়েট্রিক্স যদি ওর মেশিন গানের নিবিরুর হচ্ছে আলটিমেটটা দিত, দেখো অনেকে মরে যেত. বাট
Enemy double. Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Triple kill.
ওয়াও,
Our base is under attack. Mega kill.
ওয়েল ডান.
Our turret has been
আরে
destroyed.
বিয়েট্রিক্স ভাই, জিজি
Our turret is under attack. Wiped out.
ভাই,
Our turret has been destroyed. Sorry.
দ্যাট বিয়েট্রিক্স ইজ পশ.
Push first.
ড্যাম,
Launch attack.
Can't stop me.
ফুল স্যাভেজ, ইয়া.
I know who I am now.
টাইম নিছে, বাট ড্যাম.
Can't stop me.
Your team destroyed a turret. Monster kill.
এই তো, গুড জব. ও শিট, ওকে মিস করছে. Fucking hell.
You have
Okay.
been slain.
Of course, why not?
An enemy has
মানে
been
লাস্টে
slain.
এতক্ষণ ভালো খেলা, লাস্টে এসে আমার মরা লাগতেছে. বল পাঞ্চিং ব্যাক কতক্ষণ অব্দি ইয়া করে, সহ্য করতে পারে. সো ইয়া, ফ্র্যাঙ্কো যে আরে হুক মিস করছে, আল্লাহ মাহবুদ মাফ করো আমারে.
An enemy has been slain.
ওয়েল ডান. ওকে, লর্ড আসতেছে.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Yet something done.
MM,
Attack the Lord.
get your ass ready for the Lord, son.
Sorry. Initiate retreat.
Tell those musicians to start playing some action music, because it is on.
An enemy has
Well
been
done.
slain. Ally has been slain.
ওদিকে সামলাও, আমি বেশ
Ally
দেখতেছি।
has slain Lord.
I can feel a kung fu chill riding up my spine.
An ally has been slain.
ওরা কিন্তু নেগেটিভ পুশ দিবে যা বুঝতেছি। We have to make a really good use of this Lord. Otherwise অবস্থা খারাপ।
Get one with my panda parts.
Oh fuck.
Godlike.
Aye. Lovely.
You have slain an enemy.
Brody চুদি। মারোস না কেন, মার। খুব দরদ না মেজের উপরে, খুব দরদ মেজের উপরে, দেখলাম তো দরদ উতলাই পড়তেছে। পিরা যা, পিরা যা, পিরা।
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh shoot.
You have slain an enemy. Victory!
ডিফেন্স না শুধু এইচপি দা কাজ হবে না। Well, we kind of need that one, you know. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, we also got the MVP. What the fuck? That's something new. Screenshot. এদিকে শুরু হয়েছে এখনো? না, শুরু হয় নাই। ওকে। আর টিম ভালো খেলছে, টিম লেজিট ভালো খেলছে মাঝে মাঝে, বাট ঠিকই আছে। ইটস এ গুড প্লে। বাই দ্য ওয়ে, কার লেভেল কত? কার লেভেল কত উঠছে পাসে?
To protect.
আমার লেভেল বেশি উঠে নাই ভাই, গরিব মানুষ। আমরা সবে লেভেল 51। কার কত? নেক্সট M5 ম্যাচ শুরু হতে কত টাইম বাকি? ওয়েল, এখানে বলতেছে তো 1 মিনিট 50 সেকেন্ড, বাট আমার মনে হয় না 1 মিনিট 50 সেকেন্ড পর শুরু হবে। সরি 1 মিনিট 35 সেকেন্ড হইলে আমরা সাথে সাথে সুইচ করে দিব। এখন এক কাজ করি, এখানে বসে দেখি যে 1 মিনিট 35 সেকেন্ডে আদৌ শুরু হয় কিনা। আমরা কাজ করি হাইড্রা, দেখি যে হচ্ছে আদৌ সত্যি সত্যি 1 মিনিট পরে শুরু ম্যাচ শুরু হয় কিনা। যদি ম্যাচ শুরু হয় তাহলে আমরা ওইখানে ফেরত যাবো, বুঝছো? এই জন্য এখন খেলতে আসতেছি না। রাফিদ, আমি আসবো, আমি ফর্মার গ্লোবাল 68। না না, ড্যাম ভাই, কংগ্রেচুলেশন। একটা ব্রল খেলেন, শর্ট গেম ভাই, এই জায়গায় ব্রল খেলাও অনেক টাইম লাগে। ও আচ্ছা, ওরা তো এমনিও আসার পর কিছুক্ষণ ক্যাচ ক্যাচই করবে, তাই না? ব্রলে আসো। ইনভাইট মি টক্সিক বয়। আমার গার্লফ্রেন্ড যদি আমার এমনি ডাকতো, ইস, অবশ্য নাই গার্লফ্রেন্ড, বাট স্টিল ইউ নো দোজ ফিলিং ওয়েন ডাকে ওইভাবে যে, ইউ নো, get here you toxic boy. Ah, damn, those are sexy girls. I know, but stay halal, boys, stay halal. We need to stay halal, boys. 53, 73 possible, huh? Possible. Don't know. Hey, ask this, mama, ask this, mama, ask this. One of the best championship skin ever made. Ooh. ডাকটা বুকে আসা লাগছে, you know? Invite me, toxic boy. Oh, damn, son. I'm impressed. By the way, ম্যাচ শুরু হয়েছে। এই ম্যাচটা শেষ হলে আমরা আবার রিঅ্যাকশনে ফেরত যাবো, ওকে? M5 শুরু হয়েছে। জাপান সার্ভার, ইয়া পসিবল। যদি ওর ল্যাগ হয় তাহলে আমরা জাপান সার্ভারে আসি। ইয়া জাপান সার্ভার। হাজারো সাদা লালের মাঝখানে হাইড্রা একা সবুজ লাল। কালকে গ্রিক ফ্যামের ফার্স্ট ম্যাচটা দেখছিলা ভাইয়া? না ভাই, আম সরি, দেখা হয় নাই। বাই দ্য ওয়ে, সেফাতুল্লাহ পিয়া, ওয়েলকাম টু স্ট্রিম স্যার। কেমন আছেন সবাই? ম্যাচ শুরু হয়েছে M5, মানে শুরু হয় নাই, ওদের স্ট্রিম আবার শুরু হয়েছে। ইয়ে চলতেছে, হচ্ছে লাইক তর্ক বিতর্ক চলতেছে। আমরা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি যাবো আবার দেখতে, প্যারা নেই। I'm gonna fall in love with this one.
Smash them. All troops deployed. Well played. Our turret is under attack.
Yellow, Grok কি করে?
You have slain an
হ্যাঁ, কি লাইন পাইছি?
Only a shepherd.
good game.
স্ক্রিনটা ক্লাসেস। এই তো আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, তোমার স্ট্রিম থেকে সিসি খেলা দেখা একটা ঢাকা পাই। ও ড্যাম ভাই, কংগ্রাচুলেশন। আই এম অনার্ড ভাই, আই এম অনার্ড।
Good game. Good game. Well played. An enemy
গড লাগাইছে কি?
slain. Double kill. Well played.
Love others as love yourself.
Good game. An enemy has been slain. Good. Well played.
আচ্ছা, গড কি লাগাইছে এটা?
Well played.
ওয়াই?
An enemy has been slain.
গড ওয়াই? হোয়াট দ্য ফাক? আমার এমনি ভালো লাগে না, সত্যি আমার এরকম ভালো লাগে না।
An enemy has been slain. Well played.
এই ললিতা ফাঁকা মাঠে আলটে দিছে। আমি অনেক ভাইয়ের ডায়লগ কপি করে দিলাম।
Spree.
ভাই ওদের অডিট আছে, হোয়াট দ্য ফাক?
Good game. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
ওকে।
Good killing spree. Mega kill.
ভাই টিগ্রিয়াল কেমন লাগে আপনার? টিগ্রিয়াল ইজ ড্যাম গুড। টিগ্রিয়াল ইজ গুড। নো ফাকিং ক্যাপ, টিগ্রিয়াল ইজ গুড।
Light will grant me victory.
টিগ্রিয়াল ভালো অ্যানোয়িং ভাই।
Well played. Good game.
কতটি?
Well played. Good game.
আচ্ছা,
Good game.
Dark is the right hand of the light.
Well played.
লাগাইছে কি?
Unstoppable. Good game. An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Bathe in the holy light. May the holy
Well
light be
played.
with you.
An ally has been slain. Well played. Good game. Well played.
গড যদি অ্যাক্সিডেন্টালি লাইক
Monster kill.
আমরা একটা টান দেয়।
Well played. Good game. You have slain an enemy.
আমি কিন্তু কিছু করিই নাই।
Good game. Double kill.
ও ড্যাম, কি রে?
Well played. Good game. Good game. Our turret is under attack. Well played. Shut down.
বালের গুড গেম কিছুক্ষণ পর পর।
Well played. Good game.
Holy light.
এসএস ডিজার্ভস আ স্যাভেজ, আই নো।
Good game. You have been slain. Well played. Good game.
যাই হোক,
Well played.
যাই হোক,
Good game. Our turret is under
ঠিক আছে।
attack. Well played. Good game.
টিকলার ফ্রিকাল কম্বো দিয়ে টাওয়ারের ভিতর থেকে টেনে নিয়ে আসা যায় এনিমি, জোস লাগে। এক্স্যাক্টলি ভাই, যখন কম্বোটা হিট পড়ে না। ফ্যান মনে হয় গ্রক, হওয়ার তো কথা না।
I am only a
আই
shepherd.
থিঙ্ক ফ্যান গ্রক জাস্ট ট্রোল করতেছে,
Well played.
ট্রোল করতেছে আই থিঙ্ক।
Good game. Well played. Good game. Buff, don't I? Well played.
ফ্যান হলে এরকম কেন করবে?
Good game. Legendary. Well played.
তুমি বার্স্ট ড্যামেজ দাও, আমি বার্স্ট হিল দেই। চিনো আমারে?
Enemy.
আমি তোমার থেকে, তোমার যদিন থেকে জন্মাইছো আমি তার আগের থেকে অডেট খেলি। আই নো হার উইকনেসেস মোর দ্যান ইউ। কোন জায়গায় কি দিলে কেমনে কি বাইর হবে আমি জানি ভাই, আর আমি ওটার দিকে ক্যান্সেল করলাম।
Well played.
It's fun, yeah, it's fun. Of course, it's fun.
Well played.
Hopefully.
Good game. Well played. Good game. An enemy has been slain.
আরে লাগাইছে কি?
Good game.
এই দুইটা স্প্ল্যাশ নিয়ে কি করব? ওই দেখো জিনিস আছে।
Good game. Legendary. An ally has been slain.
আরে আমারে মারতেছে।
Enemy double kill.
ও আমাদের তো ম্যাক্সিমামই ট্যাঙ্ক সব, তাই না? হ্যাঁ, খালি হারিতে একা আছে।
Legendary. Well played.
আচ্ছা, let's take the fleeting time actually instead of that.
Well played. Shut down. Launch attack.
ভাই পুশ দিতে বলেন কাউকে, কেডা দিবে? আমাদের সব ট্যাঙ্ক ভাই।
Game. Well played. An enemy has been slain.
জোস।
Well played. Our turret is under attack. Double
এক্সপি তে এসমেরাল্ডা জোস।
Good game.
ইউ শুড লার্ন এসমেরালদা। এই ক্যাটালিস্ট কি অবস্থা ভাই? অনেকদিন পর,
Well played.
অনেকদিন পর।
Well played. An ally has been slain. Good
বাই দ্য
game.
আমরা হচ্ছে তোমার ইয়া করতেছি, ওই M5 এর শোটা স্ট্রিম করতেছি ব্যাকে,
An our turret
বিকজ একা একা স্ট্রিম ভাবলাম দেখবো না তাই আর কি। সো যদি লাইক একসাথে দেখতে চাও ইউ ক্যান ওয়েট।
double kill.
আমরা এই ব্রল শেষ হলে আমরা আবার ওই স্ক্রিনে ফেরত যাব।
Triple kill.
লাভ দে। It's right, isn't it? It's supposed to be. Not sure.
Well
Maybe it's পুশ দাও ভাই, কেউ পুশ দাও না তো এই গেম জীবনও শেষ হবে না। ও আমাদের জিলং আছে, দূর মিয়া ভয় পাইতেছিলাম উদয়।
destroyed a turret. Well played. Good game. Well played.
গ্রক হচ্ছে দাবার গুটির মতো ইয়ে করতেছে, মানে ওইদিকে কেন আলটিমেটটা দিল, কারণটা কি?
An enemy has been slain.
ভাই আমার হিলিং স্টিল অন আছে।
Shut down.
না থাক, কিছু অন নাই,
Enemy
আমি
double
বললাম কিছু অন নাই।
An ally has been slain.
I need this one more.
An
Ah,
enemy
মজা তো,
has
I can
been
take both.
slain.
এই তো মাঝে মাঝে হেরে যাই।
Our
আজ
turret is
ভাই
under
আজ।
attack. Well played.
বেটার তুমি যদি খুঁজতে চাও, এসমেরালডা ইজ গুড বাট
Good game.
you know there's always better. So for experience আমি বলবো আরলট শিখতে পারো, আরলট or ফ্রেডরিন।
Killing spree.
ফ্রেডরিন ইজ a must learn hero, I'm gonna lie এখন। ফ্রেডরিন ইজ a must learn hero।
Good game.
বেলারিক শিখে রাখতে পারো ফর এক্সপিলেন, অনেকে তর্ক করবে বাট ফর এক্সপিলেন বেলারিক ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি প্রিটি গুড।
Has been slain. Shut down.
উদয় আলটিমেট দিলাম, কোনো কারণ নেই, মন চাইছে দিছি, কারণ মিউজিকটা ভালো লাগছে।
Launch attack.
ওরে 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 আমার টিগ্রিয়াল, ড্যাম সন।
An ally has been. An enemy has been slain. Well played.
দ্যাটস মাই ট্যাগ।
Well played.
Oh shit, আমি একটুর জন্য আলটিমেট অ্যাক্টিভেট করতে পারি নাই, বাল।
Well played. Good game.
Lol. Yuzong by XP King. Oh, okay, yeah, Yuzong. You can try. You can actually run Yuzong.
Good game. Well played.
Yuzong রে ভুলি কেমনে আজব তো।
An enemy
Yeah,
has
Terzla.
been slain.
Good.
Well played.
Hafsa
Good
Akhtar.
game.
Hey, welcome to the stream, ma'am.
An
By the way,
enemy
ইয়ে
has
শুরু
been
হয়েছে,
slain.
আমাদের যত দ্রুত সম্ভব এখন এই ম্যাচটা শেষ করতে হবে। M5 শুরু হয়ে গেছে জি স্প্যাম করতে কেন M5 শুরু হয়ে গেছে ভাই উজং ফ্রেডরিন পারি এসমে ট্রাই করে দেখি এসমে ইজ গুড ইউ ক্যান ট্রাই এসমে ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি গুড প্রিটি ফাকিং গুড এসমেতে জঙ্গল করা পসিবল অনেকে বিশ্বাস করে না বাট তাতে আমার কিছু যায় আসে না বাট এসমেরাল্ডা দিয়ে জঙ্গল করা যায় খুব ভালোভাবে জঙ্গল করা যায় fuck that আরে Terizla is not even a pain ভাই উজং খালি কিলের পিছনে দৌড়াইতেছে এটা আমার নিজের কাছে বিরক্ত লাগতেছে এখন ম্যাচ শুরু হয়ে যাচ্ছে ওইদিকে আমরা কি ম্যাচের স্ক্রিন সুইচ করব এটা আমি এখান থেকে শেষ করতেছি আমরা কি ম্যাচে যাব তো প্লেজের গুষ্টি গিলাই আপনারা বললে আমি হচ্ছে ম্যাচে ফেরত যাব এটা বাকি রেখে ব্রল বাকি রেখে পসিবল না ভাই ম্যাচ শেষ কর প্লিজ there you go ম্যাচ শেষ let's go back
Getting bullied because of that. Now he's in the M5 World Stage.
Now he's here. If I recall this, he was actually in one of the interviews that we played here back in the early days of the group stage. So it's amazing to think how everything kind of gets started for these players, where they end up, of course. And let's also take a look at our predictions.
Whoa!
Very similar to what for you guys, for me, maybe not you guys. I went with the 2-1 here for Homeboys. Of course, you guys are thinking that it's going to be the sweep here. Any particular reason? Maybe I should ask Wolf. Gideon, I already know.
Okay. My prediction today is entirely based off of me wanting to survive.
Yeah, you better.
Yep. But kidding aside, I think the Homeboys, when it comes to how polished they are, I think it was their win against Geek Fam earlier in the group stage.
Can RSD XP করা যায় না? হ্যাঁ যায় of course যায়.
Already, and I think I'm very much impressed about their drafting as well. Don't get me wrong though, they've
কার ম্যাচ এখন
very good
এখন
Fly Solo.
এগুলা নাম কি?
Very veteran when it comes to like esports, but at the same time,
আমি তো লোগো দেখতেছি নাম খেয়াল আসতেছে না
they're more stable when it comes to their hero choices.
Yep, he's sticking to the script. I told him about the fact that
I actually am reading.
He's got it there because I mentioned over on the jerseys of the Homeboys, on the jacket specifically, it says Public Enemy #1.
Hey.
Does it actually?
It does.
It does?
It does. Don't worry about it. We're not going to fill in the blanks.
Did they open the jacket and Wolf's face is there? So,
I need that jacket.
Hey, I feel like we all want that jacket. But aside from that, too, what's at stake here, right? Homeboys, they still have 2 matches remaining.
Yep.
This is also crucial, though, for them to basically
so Homeboy versus
for a 3-way tiebreaker.
Deuce Vault?
As we take a look at what the predictions are around the world here, this is always the time, even for the group stage, and really with what's at stake, the 8 teams that are going to be knocked out eventually. This is dire because even for the
Speed
fact
2x then সব ডিলে চলে যাবে
this match alone also could make or break their chances.
পেপারস জাপানে চলে গেছে সিইও এর জন্য অপেক্ষা আই ড্যাম ইটস নট সিইও ইটস সিওই গুড জব চলে আসেন ও ভাই আরেকটা কথা সবকিছু ওকে থাকলে এপ্রিল সিজনে ইনশাআল্লাহ জাপান আসতেছে আলহামদুলিল্লাহ কোন ইউনিভার্সিটি ভাই জেনশন ইনফ্যাক্ট ট্রাই করছে না ভাই এখনো করিনি ওহাইও ব্রাদার টিম
Why don't you go ahead and take a step?
I love the headline. Once a Geek, now with the boys. So it was part of Geek Fam Malaysia from 2018 until
Playback
mid
speed
this year,
2%.
Season 12. And
Is it
And
possible?
he has left the fam to be with the boys. That's Geek from Malaysia. Naturally, he was behind the voice of my favorite all-time sticker. Well played, bro.
That sounds so
What's a
good.
delay তে আছি আমরা?
Thank you.
The coming of age story.
My mom and dad, I'm going with the boys.
Tonight's for the boys.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but you know, coming from my part of the world, that started
Thank
at
you.
18. Right? I know it's a little bit different here in Southeast Asia.
CEO,
but,
yeah. What university?
With that, we wait for the draft here. You know, you guys already mentioned some of these things. Speaking of, let's go ahead and load up.
Drafting
into
phase,
the
there we
game
go.
for the draft. Wolf,
সেই
I'd love
সিজন
to
সেই
pick your
পার্ট
brain,
যেখানে
man,
আমরা উড়াধুরা
because
বেচিং করি
you're usually on point. I would say you're pretty good.
Oh,
right?
thank
so,
you.
What are you thinking here so far from what we've seen to this? What I know we have to wait for the bands to come out, but priority-wise, is this like prio the Bruno, the Guinevere? We don't see any of those banned out just yet.
When it comes to priority, I'm thinking homeboys will go for Joy and Baksha. What is that man? I think that's Angela? That's Guinevere.
Yep, Guinevere.
Right. Okay, so I'm thinking like Baksha as well as Joy as priority for homeboys, 100%, because that's the power hero, quote unquote, for Mr. Chibi himself. And I'm very much impressed about his Joy gameplay. So I'm curious if Daewoo actually wants to give that.
I think it'll be interesting.
ইউনি
right?
তো এখন না
Especially considering how
ওসাকা
Meta has
একটা
kind of, like,
স্কুলে
shifted from
N3
where it
করবো
used
এর
to be
পর
from the
ইউনিভার্সিটি
regular
ও
season
ড্যাম
of
ভাই
pretty much every MPL around the world. Everybody was
Consolation.
playing the Fredrin into Martis matchup, and then that's where we really got to see homeboys
Language
kind of
school
find
আসতেছে
their
তার
stride of,
মানে
like,
না?
we
It's
like
good.
to play the early game. We want to
আমি
be
ইংলিশ
aggressive.
মিডিয়ামে
I've heard
ইউনিভার্সিটিতে আছি
comments from some of his team
Bro,
members
want to
that
give away
sometimes
N5 pass?
Chibi
Yep,
is
we
so
will.
quick on
We
the
will.
draw that they can't keep up with him.
Yeah, I think that's important to point out here. But also, you
First
have to
camটা
take note
top এ
as
নেন
well for
পিকটা
Coach
দেখি
Fly
ও
Solo.
তুকু সরি
He
I'm very
likes
sorry
to
I'm very
kind of
sorry
deviate towards more unorthodox picks, right? That is something that he's pulled out before. We're talking about Phoveus mid, Matilda,
Oigan.
Guinevere plus Terizla combinations. Things that necessarily we might not be used to seeing here.
Yeah.
There is strength in that Wolf.
Yeah, for sure. That means that you can expect like Minotaur or Lilia. So they leave Baksha as well as Joy open. Joy might be the priority for homeboys. And I think that's still a fair trade for Daewoo, just because of the fact that they still can secure this utility jungler that they also like to play. I mean, if you're looking at Daewoo, if you look at their matches, the more successful ones are under like utility junglers instead of like those assassins. Except the Nolan, because I think that the justification is like everybody can play Nolan anyways.
Yeah.
So you gotta learn how to use it.
Of course. I think that's only natural, right? And I think why Joy is going to be
BDD
a little
N5
bit more
comment
of a
করছে তাই?
priority
Nice,
on the
sir.
side of the
Well
homeboys
done,
at the very
well done,
least,
well
because
done.
they're one of the few teams that aren't scared
আপনার
of
কি মনে
throwing
হয়
it to
কে ভালো
someone in the
কাইরি
game
নাকি
anyway,
মোবাজাইন
right? And there are a couple of benefits with that. It's usually
Tough
just jump into that
choice.
backline and more
That's
importantly
a very
have that
tough
vengeance. But here we
choice.
go. Baxia to kick things off on the blue
I don't know.
side.
I'm
This is-
voting
Is this what you're expecting?
TV?
I was actually, the fact that even Bruno was
আমি
open,
সত্যি
maybe
বলতে এই
that
দুইটা
would be
টিমের
a
একটাও
route, but
চিনি
they
না
go Baksha here, Wolf.
Yeah, because if they take away a comfort hero from Daewoo, and at the same time, they can still, well, there it is, the Paramis as well as the Bruno, very strong pick. And because of the Lilia ban now, homeboys will have to rethink how they approach this. I think the only choice left for them is to go for the Claude, and maybe get the Minotaur with it, because Daewoo is a team that
কাইরি
will not
রেড 3 কে
hesitate
এখনো
picking up
ঝামেলা
the
করে
Minotaur's free pick, especially when the Claude is already picked up on the other side.
Yeah, we could see that, and I'm kind of expecting the Claude here, especially one of the greatest tools to deal with the Netherrealm anyway. But also the fact too, hey, Valentina is open, right? If you wanted to go that route, at least you have a Netherrealm yourself. If you want to decide to do that, but then you obviously have its own minigame in itself, like trying to actually get the right ultimate. There it is. Terizla's going to be locked in.
Terizla? Well done.
Neither of those for now.
Very interesting approach, because it feels like, at least for the side of the homeboys, they are focusing on other players than just the gold lane as well as the mid lane, while Daewoo are like, okay, Warlord, let's calm down for a second. Rizel, who's been very consistent, they're targeting the Indonesians on the side
আপনি
of
কি
the
জানেন
homeboys.
মার্টিসের কাউন্টার অ্যালিস ইন টিম ফাইট বাট এক্সপ্লেনেও অ্যালিসের ভাত নাই আমি জানি না আমি অ্যালিস নিয়ে অত খেলি নাই সো আমার অত বেশি এক্সপেরিয়েন্স নাই বাই দ্য ওয়ে আমরা কি অ্যাঞ্জেলা ব্যান হইতে দেখলাম
Or do you go Martis instead, right? So these are this will be the things that they will be talking about. So it's going to be the Martis, and then now they can ban
Martis again. বিরা ফিরা সেই সেম হিরোগুলা পিক হইতেছে এবার লিলিয়া ব্যান গনিভার ব্যান নোলান তো ব্যান হবে ভাই 1-1 ম্যাথিলডা অ্যাঞ্জেলা ব্যান অল সাপোর্ট টাইম মেজেস ব্যান
That's what still, if that's left open, it
It's
could
good.
just be a safe choice. Go the Valentina. We see that often against the Faramis. Even with that, though, what's left on the table, at least for Rome, let's say for homeboys here?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. I think the Zorn can probably play play the Cho, although it's not the
Rog,
best.
Mort is the best
Famous,
counter
as well
Freya
as the
because of her
Kufa.
second skill. Oh, bhai.
And maybe-
Constant, yeah.
Actually,
কি বলে?
they can pick up something like a
Constant
Rafaela or
dash
any
with attack
kind of
speed
hero that
increase.
kinda
It's
gives
good.
them that,
So fucking good.
healing, that additional support. Even a Diggy might be good for Homeboys.
Oh,
Okay.
they decided
Okay.
Okay,
As
heard
Laf-
it.
Good
as our
one.
friend LaFell say, there was so much damage
So
when
much
that
damage.
Diggy was there, man.
Look, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of everybody getting Sawo pilled right now. We need to be more based in this draft, right? Bring it
Novaria
down to
band, as
earth,
always.
because
আমি
I think that
Novaria
at the
band
very
দিই,
least when we're
সুযোগ
looking
পাইলেই।
at Deo's vault, the way that they kind of want to draft has expected the bans that we're looking for gets taken away. At least for Zorn, let's not forget about suppressions, right? Let's talk about the fact that neutral objectives are going to be quite interesting to be maintained around because both teams have done some great homework on each other.
Yep. Okay, so now they can go for maybe Daewoo can pick up the Edith now, as those are the, or Benedetta actually might work well with their team. But yeah, you're going to be looking for a frontliner here for Daewoo. Either you go maybe steal the Cho this time to go with this Faramis. You still have that option of the Benedetta, as we mentioned. Heroes that will be, or Edith most specifically, because it is a hero that they also pick up against something like a Terizla.
Yeah, I think if they go with the Edith, that'd be great. Like you mentioned, check that box. You have this front line. Your Martis doesn't have to
The
be
camera
you know,
panning was
so
actually pretty
concerned
good.
With,
I like it.
running into the front, running into the fray. You have that Nether Realm available. You definitely want to
Valentina
have
ban?
a little
Minotaur
more
ban,
tankiness to
okay.
this lineup so
Ooh,
far.
they're serious.
And then you can play around the utility, right? That is going to be the name of the game for this one. And there,
Okay.
this actually kind of works too, right?
Yep.
Get the Lapu Lapu,
100%.
serves both that purposes. You have durability, you have good damage. You can
By the
actually
way,
pull
যারা
off some
এক্সপিরিয়েন্স নিয়ে
flashy
সাজেশন
plays as well.
চাচ্ছিলা পিকগুলা দেখা কিছু শিখো লাপু লাপু ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি ফোবি
Interesting.
আরলট
Interesting.
Interesting. আসলে
What's the
interesting.
call on this? I get the Arla, but then when you see the Phobius and you look at the 4 heroes on the side from Daewoo, it's like, okay, it makes sense. One slide tackle, you have the Mortal Claws that's considered a dash, natural dash coming out from Lapu. Is there an expectation for another dash from the side of Daewoo for their last pick?
What will be other dash choices?
ভাই
I don't know, maybe Kufra.
নো মেজ এক্স্যাক্টলি আমি বলতে চাচ্ছিলাম এখন অবধি যে নো
Honestly,
মেজ
I don't like the Phobius. Maybe because of if you
Maybe
think about
Phobius
it, the
mid?
Phobius actually deals a lot of like ramp damage, you
I
know.
was gonna say, this doesn't seem
Maybe
very
Phobius mid, maybe Phobius
burst.
mid.
You know, there's not
it's a
like
burst,
I mean it
yeah.
has to be
But
otherwise
the
কি
burst will
কেমনে
come
কি
out from the Brody. So I'm thinking like if you are Daewoo, you want someone in the front.
Acha,
line,
I
maybe
think-
Tigreal actually.
what the fuck is the mid
Speaking of,
Tigreal?
you just might as well bring the Tig out.
Okay.
What?
I personally,
What the
am
fuck?
glad Tigreal is being picked again.
Bhai.
He's the first hero I ever played. So
Holy
you know,
shit Hydra must be
sentimental
proud
sentimental, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hydra must be proud.
Feelings toward
Hey,
this
Dad.
one. Break down the
Grocery
comps for me.
koi.
Like, what are we expecting in terms of time?
তোমার hero pick হইছে ভাই
What's the game plan?
বোন
Okay,
সরি
the game plan for Daewoo is just to group up. That's what they wanted to do. All right, they want to just stay in their bubble, stay in their box, have Magister end the elimination.
আপনি আজব মানুষ আপনার one of my favorite heroes মানে হলো অ্যালিস ও
They
কিন্তু
don't have wave clear that's like long range. It can actually prolong the game for them. So they're kind of all in. They want to go in like Avengers this time, actually, with a superhero
ও
landing.
আচ্ছা
One
অ্যালিসও
hero goes in,
এসমান্ডার
another
মতো
follows.
মেজ
Theresa
প্লাস ট্যাঙ্ক বাট আপনি
goes
ওইটা
in,
খেলেন নাই
Brody goes for the damage from long distance.
I don't know.
Phobius comes in and then
You know?
eventually it's a give and take.
ও আমার
And,
অ্যাট্রাক্ট করতে পারে নাই অত
tag
বেশি
team, you know?
আনফরচুনেটলি
Well,
মেবি
we'll
দ্যাটস
find out
ওয়াই
here as we load up into the land of Dawn. Game number 1 here, second series of the day.
Pull it up.
You know what's at stake. It's Homeboys versus Daewoo's Bolt. Now you've already given your thoughts here, Wolf, as we get adjusted, seeing the rotations early on. Real quick though, where do things fall into place? Like, is this something?
It's
is
meta
the lineup
Kiro
here
use
where
Tig.
We're expecting an early first blood.
মেরা
for
কি
that
ওয়াই ইউজ
first turtle.
টেক
I'm not sure if Homeboys is actually fit for that, but thinking about it, if this is a mid lane Phobius,
Uma?
yeah, maybe they have an additional ultimate to go with that. So
আরলট জাঙ্গল
I think maybe
Our Lord
there's
Jungle?
a little bit there's a little bit of hope for that for Homeboys, but at the same time you have the Faramis. I think that's the more solid.
No,
option
sorry,
to
Arlot
actually
wrong. I'm
kill
very sorry, I'm
in
very
the
sorry,
first
I'm very
turtle
sorry.
fight.
Okay, we'll see if they pull it
লাপু
off
লাপুর
again.
হেলথ অলরেডি
Also
নাই
taking a look
লাইক
just in a
এক্সপেক্টও কি
second here at the
করছিলা
outpost,
টেরিসদের
but
সামনে
so far, really how this kind of all falls into place is the amount, I feel like, of the CC going to be thrown from Daewoo here against Homeboys. Anything that
True.
sticks out emblem-wise real quick?
Well, there's a lot where there's not much Wilderness Blessing on Homeboys, which kind of weird. It's weird to me because they're typically the team that's very aggressive, you know.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Even with the Brody build, like we've been seeing tenacity and as well as agility the entire day, and now it's like, okay, give me some penetration, give me Weapon Master as well.
I think that going back to it when we were talking about the draft, and I was like, well, they're not going to have a ton of this burst damage early on. Maybe that's the way to do it with these emblems here. So already focused, but I don't expect any go signal just yet. They're going to go ahead and just poke things down before.
আচ্ছা এই জন্য খেলেন নাই নাকি আবার মেটা চলে না দেখা কোনটা? ওয়েল নট গোনা লাই, আমি মেইনলি খেলি নাই বিকজ এক্সপ্লেনের উপর থেকে আমার মন উঠে গেছিল। And other than that, I dedicated myself as a roaming assassin and a mid laner. And overall সবগুলা রোলই শিখতে হয়, that's why আমি শিখতেছি। So, you know, jungle যেমন আপনারা দেখছেন কিন্তু কম বেশি আপনারা যারা আমরা ফলো টলো করেন বা ভিডিও দেখছেন, স্ট্রিম দেখছেন, আমি কিন্তু কম বেশি অলওয়েজ বলি যে I don't like doing jungle. There's so much fucking pressure. And end of the day, যখন jungle করি, you see, like I'm a utility jungler নি। উরে বাড়িরা দিছে। And এক্সপিলেন্টার খুব সিলেক্টিভ হিরো নেই আমি। এসমেরাল্ডা is actually not that good. Like আমরা যেভাবে এসমেরাল্ডা খেলে খেলে অভ্যস্ত, এসমেরাল্ডার ওরকম নাই। So maybe ওই জন্য হইতে পারে। আর সত্যি বলতে এখন ডিউরেবিলিটির দিক থেকে অন্যান্য হিরোরা এসমেরাল্ডাটা ছাড়াই গেছে। So এটার জন্য।
You were totally right. The trade.
This probably will be the game with the longest skirmishes because there's no burst.
There's none.
There's none. I think that if we don't have Ryzel as well as Carvey, there will not be any kind of burst, and it will be a long drawn fights where there's not much happening, and then the Faramis ultimate just makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of tanky dudes swinging at each other and then looking flashy, right? Because you got the bravest fighter jumping around, and you got the final slashes and everything, but really, yes, as long as
একটা
the
কোডও
gold
ক্লেম করে করতে পারলাম না ফর্ম। ও আমি নিজেও পারি না। কোড আসতেছে আলো গো। জানি তো না।
But even itemization wise, anything sticking out here early on?
Not yet. I think if this will
খেলা দেখে কি করব? আরে এনজয় করো না।
Actually building for damage might have gone for
জীবন তো একটাই, এনজয় করো।
He's got 2 assists. Like, why not? You start off with that Fury Hammer, and then you kind of build full tank from then on, considering how this game is gone. And now Salvo flickers forward, finds the explosion into the Ashores, or a perfect combination, not giving Ryzel any opportunity to flicker out of there.
2 catapults, 2 gold cannons not going to be available for Ryzel. That's going to be massive.
Yeah, and then, Subpot getting chunked out on the top side of the map. Bravest Fighter already being used by Kim Bomba to actually even out the scales here, but you can see the massive EXP lead for Subpot.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ryzel, that's actually pretty bad that he lost that.
Stream cat, I guess I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay, yeah, even with these...
I'm very sorry, I'm very sorry.
Nothing that can be done just yet, especially with this turtle coming up here now. But good point.
Chat message গুলো screen থেকে সরান. Okay, sorry.
Certain level, certain timing when it comes to the spike, the power spikes, and timing is going to be important here. So if you get focused on early on, you get in a trouble situation. So now, once again, turtle being up here, both teams getting in position, but it looks like could possibly just go over here to homeboys. So secured.
Good zone from
Screen's
Warner.
good now?
He has Clock of Destiny. He's quite
Kala hয়ে
happy
গেছে ভাই আপনার
actually
screen, I'm
because-
sorry.
not because of the Clock of Destiny,
Message
but
দেখতেছিলাম।
mainly because of the ultimate that he can actually go onto the Martis. And Martis...
আরে flex. আরে flex. Damn.
Arlet as well as full boost. That's a
Damn.
classic combo.
By the way, Tigreal's skinটা তো সুন্দর।
There
we go.
All 3 of the members all in one tight little space.
দে ঠেলা। আর শেষ।
Warlord trying to go on the run. Demonic Force has already been popped out here. They're low, but not enough to finish them off. But here we go. Part of the fight. Magister is down. Double kill coming out as Carvey takes Warlord out. Finally, 2 for 2 trade.
Man, these players are just really going at it. And Zorin already picks up the Thunder Belt at 5 minutes. That's pretty fast. And imagine having extra damage. Like, he's a roamer for sure, but he's not going to be that quote-unquote tanky roamer. Eventually, maybe after the Thunder Belt, he will go for like defense items. But because he went in for Dire Hit, if I'm not mistaken, that means that he will be focusing on damage now. And Chibi, a very early blade armor pickup. This is gonna
একটা
be
লাইট বোন পাইলে
massive
জীবন
in the
সার্থক
fight.
হয়ে যাইতো আরে দূর মিয়া লাইট বোনের থেকে কত ভালো ভালো
With
স্কিন
that
আছে
last exchange, Ryzel able to get the Malefic Roar, able to pump out some of that damage. So
Light bombs are for,
even at the
like,
6-minute
extreme
mark,
border.
This is where you get to the point. Okay,
শেফাতুল্লাহ
some of these
পিয়াল
goal leaders
কালকের
obviously be
জন্যই
rotating some of the
বলছিলাম
fights.
গ্রিক
Harvey did the
ফ্যামের
same thing, the
এগেইনস্টে
previous,
ওই
exchange,
টিমটা আগে
but
ছিল
really,
এন্ড রিকল
who's
স্প্যাম
gonna
করছিল
come out on top
গ্রিক
in
ফ্যাম
those,
লর্ড
early
নিয়ে এক
skirmishes,
পুশে
these
ম্যাচ
fights
শেষ
later
করছে
on? That's kind of what has to
এটা
be
ক্লিপ দেখছিলাম আমি পরে এবার বুঝি নাই
as we
তখন
see them duke it out. But
অনেকক্ষণ পর আমি
right
আবার
now, the
হাজির
fact
ফাহাদ
that
ভাই
you have
আরে
these
জিজি
defensive
চলে
items
আসছো গুড
being
জব
built up too
ফ্রি পাইলে
will also
পুরো
play a
ফ্রিতে
part
দিছে
into this. Now,
আরে
as we wait for this third turtle
স্টান
coming
বুড়ি
here,
নাইস
it really is
Speed
down
2x
to
then,
how
just.
they decide to approach
কেন আমাদের
these
কি ইয়া হয়ে
objectives,
গেছে
right?
আবার
The 4-man
সরি
is it going to be the 4-on-4, or will these be full-on fights?
And Sawa now picking up the dominant size. He's going to be playing in the forward role because so far homeboys have been relying on their sustain, right? Well, they're literally everyone's attacking dude now, except for both Garvey as well as Ryzel. So that dominant size is going to be very important.
Yeah, it's basically WrestleMania at this point. Everybody's getting in the ring. It's like from the top rope, you see Warlord jumping in every single time, but every single one of these turtles.
What do they call that? Royal Rumble. That's basically what it
Royal
is.
Rumble. Oh yeah, look, top rope once again. Warlord's really getting heavy on it, right? Rocking as many of these demonic forces, forcing out the
এটা
retribution.
কি করতে কইলা তুমি আমারে
Magister himself, Warlord, playing as if
That
he is
মিয়া
not a mid laner anymore. He's going to the fight. Final slash already coming out to try and get on top of Car B, and now the Netherrealm looking.
আমার প্রবলি লাইভ খেলাই দেখতেছি তাই না হ্যাঁ
Part of it. Here comes the penalty zone. They find the initial turret, and now Sawo out of position. They found two as they keep on pushing forward. Man, this is so awkward. Fun part memories coming on out, swinging back into the fight. Good vengeance.
Aye, Phobias.
Popped out again. Naturally, final slash.
Damn.
Kill Sunset Lover. We got to talk about tempo. What the hell is this?
Sheesh.
It's like I don't know, probably some of the slowest build-up tempo, and just everything happening at once at the end.
Exactly. You just have to wait. Like, okay,
ভাই আর লটটা
whoever does not hit the ultimate, basically. And like I told you, homeboys' lineup, they're the Avengers, the superhero landings, right? Somebody goes in, that's Warlord first on the right side, and then eventually it will be Chibi. Then Ryzel pops the ultimate. All of a sudden, when they will thought that they will be able to get out, then there's Sepad with the ultimate.
Here's a penalty zone.
And a penalty zone.
And by that time, another final slash is available. So,
exactly.
You know,
কালকে অপোনেন্টকে মিডল ফিঙ্গার দেখাইছে গিগ ফ্যামের জাঙ্গলার
Oh, here we go. Sunset Lover getting pulled in. Retribution coming down for Magister. He's looking to decimate. Oh, it doesn't connect.
Sheesh.
But he still finds a kill onto Warlock, pushing him in. Demonic Force is already coming out.
Dig, 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 dig.
Finally, a mistake being made. 2 kills falling into the hands of Deo's Vault, evening out 7-7.
Yep. That
Rome
is the way to
insane,
go. Make sure
yeah.
that the implosion will
আসলেই
be, I guess, for lack of a better term, best value, wherein the timing will be good. Doesn't mean that you need to catch everyone from homeboys, but it means like you catch maybe Warlord mid animation, for example. So those are the things that maybe this build can use.
Yep, Netherrealm already popped his Shadow Step. He's just gonna pull them
Tick,
back
tick,
in.
কইছেন
Sabat
নাকি
is done
দেখি।
for. No ultimates being abused as Chibi is able to take
আহা এইসব ম্যাচে লর্ড দেয় কেউ
Memory's not really gonna do much here. And Sawo is
That's
still
why
alive
Geek
as
Famer Jungler
passive,
suspended
making
for
sure
2
that he's
matches.
One thick boy.
Great job.
Wow.
Work there from Dave.
For constant spamming?
Push into that territory.
Shit.
Secure the Lord for themselves here. So, you know, that, what, 3, almost 4
Legit,
goals
এটা
that
সত্যি কথা
Homeboys had, they've shrunk it down a little bit. They can work around this. Biggest thing they could get from here is obviously space, right, to work around the map.
That's right. I like the box formation of David. They're gonna be doing it
I
again.
mean, come on, spamming, it's kind of like a culture.
Chibi's taking a lot of damage, but here we go.
Oh shit,
Warlord
okay.
jumps into the top ropes once again with a demonic force, making sure
For
that
middle
he's
finger, I
finding
guess.
space and time
Oh,
for his
আচ্ছা
team.
আচ্ছা
He's actually so
হুদাই
much more
লর্ড নিছে
sustainable
এরা
than
এক্স্যাক্টলি
Playz
হুদাই
with
লর্ড
his
নিছে
fighter emblems.
এইসব ম্যাচে
But
কেউ লর্ড
Deo's
নেয়
Vault is going to start moving in. They back
And
off,
move
and
by
it looks
move.
like, well, not much
আমাদের
was
মতো
achieved here.
experienced
Not
player
even
না
tier
তো।
ones. Top side tier 1 should eventually fall.
আমরাও প্রথম ম্যাচে
Every time that they
3টা
don't
লর্ডই
have the
নিছি
Paramis ultimate, they have to just back down and then not fight. And this is Dave.
এই আরট ও
position.
না
We
লাভ
talked
পুরো
about
না
how
এটা
they
আরট
should be like grouping
না
up
ঠিকই
together,
আছে
forming their box.
স্প্যাম না অপোনেন্ট স্প্যাম করছিল দেন গ্রিক ফ্যাম জিতে গেছিল জেতার পর মিডল ফিঙ্গার দেখাইছে একজন আচ্ছা ওইটা আচ্ছা খারাপ
Final slash pushing them
লাইক জেতার পরে
away.
লাইক why you
Chibi,
oppose
he's
them
buying
come
a
on
lot of time. Netherrealm
ওগুলা
being
খারাপ
popped as Ryzel finds Sawo.
ওটার জন্য
Away
ঠিকই
from
আছে
that fight. Kimboba is chucked out. He's forced it now. It's an all in.
Phobias is
Ryzel gets
doing
sunset
good,
back.
bhai.
Magister kills off Torn.
আরে
Magister
চিজ
slides
আরে
back.
ব্রোডি
Ryzel
ড্যাম
says
ওয়াইপ
no.
আউট
Warlord
পসিবল
does not go down.
Maniac! Holy
He
shit!
continues to press forward.
Is this not
Focus on that
most
Brody,
Malaysian
damn!
draft ever?
Nice! অনেক বেশি অ্যাভারেজিং করছিল বোথ টিম বুঝতে পারছি
They're still trying to hold it together.
Brody's getting shut down. Brody's getting shut down. Yep.
goes down. Kim Bomba
এম ভাই অ্যাটলিস্ট ওর নাম এখন শোনাই মানে একদম পোস্টার বানায় ছেড়ে দেওয়া হবে দ্যাট দ্যাট গাই গট আ ম্যানিয়াক অন M5
honestly you say that is this very Malaysian?
Good job, good job. Bande naam banay felaise
এখন. Phobius in the mid lane, but when he does in the way that he's playing, why not?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not the Malaysian draft hero per hero.
Instant
but
replay. We do need a replay. Good job.
Of going in, just literally chasing everyone. You can see a very long chase. It's the entirety of the half of the map, basically. Entirety of the mid lane.
It's a marathon.
It's a
Marathon.
Oh.
Oh.
How well they played aggressively, and all of a sudden, you can see Rizal being punished. What the hell is this?
কালা নিগম ভাই ডোন্ট ভাই আমার চ্যানেল খেয়ে দিবা ভাই তোমরা এরকম লিখলে
Like you have all these guys just in the ring, and then all of a sudden it's that one guy that runs into the ring, picks up, you know, a chair or something, gets a couple and runs out. That's what Rizal did there. But you know, that's kind of what Carvey has to do. He is the same person in this situation, right? You have to be able to get there, and right now he's double buffed up. He's trying to push down some of this space in the mid lane. All this before that Lord comes up.
Yep, GB is going to stun up Kim Bomba for the time being. Somewhat not finding the right targets to jump in just yet. But let me tell you, it feels like at least for the side of the homeboys, it's great that if Dios falls backs down
ইসলাম
from the fight,
ভাই বুঝি না মাঝে মাঝে দেখি এখন ফরেন প্লেয়াররা আমার সাথে র্যাঙ্ক ম্যাচে খেলে এটা একটু সার্ভার ইস্যুর জন্য হয়েছে সত্যি বলতে ঠিক হয়ে যাবে ইনশাআল্লাহ রিপোর্ট আমরা অনেক জায়গা থেকে পাইছি উই আর ওয়ার্কিং অন ইট হোপফুলি এটা ঠিক হবে খুব তাড়াতাড়ি ঠিক হবে চিন্তা নেই না just একটা সার্ভার প্রবলেম নাথিং পারামিস এত অ্যানোয়িং ভাই ব্রো মেবি ফোনে গেম চালায় রাখছেন ও হ্যাঁ তো sorry
trying to clean this up. It's not easy. Rizal's already dead. Carvey's still alive. He's still making the plays.
sheesh bhai that one single phobias
Stop dashing. Just
stop dashing
from him. He won't let you run away at all. Warlord, he's done for. And now Train as Magister breaks open tier 2.
Are you not entertained?
ভাই এই ম্যাচটা সত্যি দেখার মতো হচ্ছে দেখার মতো ইউটিউবে নিজের ফ্যানদের সাথে কাস্টম খেলা আর আপনি আমাদের সাথে আপনি একটা ম্যাচও খেলেন না কে বলছে খেলি না আমি অনেক খেলছি যখন বাংলাদেশে ছিলাম আমি এমন কোনো দিন নাই এমন কোনো স্ট্রিম নাই আমি আপনাদের সাথে খেলি নাই আমি 5v5 টুর্নামেন্ট ম্যাচও খেলাইছি হয়তো প্রাইজ ছিল না বাট কিছু কিছুতে প্রাইজ দিছিলাম কিছু কিছুতে আমি একটাতে প্রাইজ দিছিলাম আমি খেলি ভাই আমি সুযোগ থাকলে আমি খেলি কিন্তু এখন যে ঝামেলাটা হয়েছে আমি যে খেলতে যাই না লাইক হয় আপনারা ল্যাগটা ফেস করবেন বা আমি ল্যাগ ফেস করবো কারণ জাপান বাংলাদেশ ইউ নো ক্রস সার্ভার হইলে সমস্যা সেটা কয় মাস আগে 3 মাসের বেশি ভাই রাফলি 4 months 4 or 5 months আমি ঢাকায় পুরো আগস্ট মাসটা ছিলাম সো আগস্ট মাসের আগে আই থিংক আমি 1 মাস বা 2 মাস স্ট্রিম করছি তো 1-2 মাসে আমি হচ্ছে প্রত্যেকটা স্ট্রিমে আমি তোমাদের সাথে খেলছি প্রত্যেকটা স্ট্রিমে তোমাদের 5v5 ম্যাচেও আমি ফেলাইছি আমার কাস্টমে ডোন্ট সে দিস আমি খেলি না এখন খেলতে গেলে ল্যাগ ইস্যু হবে ক্রস সার্ভার হবে ল্যাগের একটা ইস্যু হবে এইজন্য আমি খেলি না ইয়া ভাই আগের ম্যাচ থেকে এটা আরো বেশি ইন্টারেস্টিং আসলে এই ম্যাচটা হাইপ বজায় রাখছে স্পেশালি দ্য পিকস ভাই বিগ রিয়েল অন M5 ম্যাচ what
getting chunked out by Chibi, even committing to the retribution in case he continues to go out of position. Even Magister to slow them down, right?
সালমির সিএমের সাথে র‍্যাঙ্ক পুশ দিতাম আমি অলওয়েজ ওর সাথে থাকতো র‍্যাঙ্ক ম্যাচগুলোতে
That's 28 kills in total so far.
Yeah, it's crazy to even think that it's been 15 minutes, right? It seems like
ভাই সেদিন ব্রল খেললাম আপনার সাথে পিং অলওয়েজ 114 থেকে 120 থাকে ওই যে তোমরা আমার সার্ভারে আসছিলা যে এইজন্য এটাই হয় এইটার জন্য হচ্ছে আমি আর কি লাইক মন চাইলেও তোমাদের সাথে ইচ্ছা করে খেলি না কারণ ওই লাইক ল্যাগ ইস্যু নিয়ে খেলা ভালো হয় না সত্যি বলতে
but at the same time not the biggest of problems.
হ্যাঁ যখন ফ্রি থাকে তখন তোমরা ইনভাইট দিলে আমি তো যাই বিকজ আমি একা ল্যাগ ফেস করতেছি তখন আমি হিরো পিক করার ট্রাই করি এরকম যেটা খালি একটু স্কিল একটা দুইটা চাপলে হয়ে যায়
There are so many ways for David.
আগের ম্যাচটা বলদ বাক্সিয়া সব নষ্ট করে দিছে আর কইও না ভাই
This is their time. All right, back to back Lords. been taken away from
আসতে পারো
Chibi.
সমস্যা নেই।
We'll see. They're going to get in position here once again. They're just blitzing the Lord, though.
Yep.
Chance নিয়ে দাও।
They'll do it any time, but
Okay,
Chibi is
okay.
able to secure it, no problem. Warlord already using the demonic force.
Now,
But he doesn't want to commit to it
Hmm,
any longer. Whoever
They
backs
wanna
out
fight?
here, it might be a problem. Conceal already being used.
বন্যায় দেখে খেলা অফ
Out
ও
of the way,
আচ্ছা
Sabat
আচ্ছা
using the
ইনশাল্লাহ
penalty
খেলা হবে
zone to
ইনশাল্লাহ
call for a disengage. Zorn, wait, hold on. The Netherrealm, it's already outside.
ও তেরি টিগ্রিলের আলটিমেট গুলো এত স্যাটিসফাইং যখন এই আলটিমেট আর ফ্লিকার কম্বোটা পড়ে ভাই জিজি ভাই কি মনে হয় বাংলাদেশ কবে এই পর্যায়ে যাবে ইনশাল্লাহ ইনশাল্লাহ ভেরি সুন লাইক যদি সবকিছু ঠিকঠাক থাকে হোপফুলি নেক্সট M6 or M7
He's swerving.
we will join the team ভাই no worries we will join the team M6 or M7 যদি আমরা মেইন স্টেজে আসতে নাও পারি we'll be on the qualifying stage or something shit but we are coming on TV এটা মাথায় রাখো
The Lord might not be used by homeboys as you would want to. That means a defense.
অলরেডি আমরা নেপালে গেছি না
Especially because
তারপরে হচ্ছে ইডা ওই যে সিআর না
they might have lost
টিমটার নাম মনে আসতেছে না ওরা মাঝখানে গেল না we have like opportunities ভাই we have the caliber আমাদের এখন জাস্ট একটু প্র্যাকটিস করার সুযোগের অপেক্ষায় থাকতে হবে M5 এ একদিন M সিরিজে একদিন বাংলাদেশে দেখবো এটা মাথায় রাখো দেখবই দেখা লাগবে
I wonder if Rizal might rethink his battle spell. Maybe if he had purified, this would be different.
কোচ হবে আমাদের ফাহাদ ভাই না তা হয়তো হবো না ভেনাম গেছিল মাঝখানে আমাদের কোচ ফাহাদ ভাই থাকবে না ফাহাদ ভাই হয়তো কোচ থাকবে না বাট যেদিন বাংলাদেশ যাবে এম সিরিজে আই উইল মেক শিওর নট আই ওয়ন্ট মেক শিওর বাট আমার খুব ইচ্ছা থাকবে ওই দিন ওই লাইভ স্ট্রিমগুলোর কমেন্ট্রিতে আমি থাকবো
Even with that exchange that we saw, okay, GB's going to be the
ইচ্ছা
focus
আছে
here. Are they going to commit?
I don't think so. I mean,
I'm just waiting for the moment যেদিন বাংলাদেশের ফ্ল্যাগ এম সিরিজে দেখবো আমি 8টা টিম বা 6টা টিম আমি দেখছো আমার একদম মনেও নাই কয়টা টিম খেলে এম সিরিজের ফাইনাল স্টেজ একটা খালি ফ্ল্যাগ থাকবে বাংলাদেশের and I will shout I will give like I will shout for them that team
so nicely done to slow them down. Even the decimate is coming out. It pops the immortality in towards the implosion, landing on two. Rizal is able to get some.
দরকার হয় 10-12,000 টাকা গিভঅ্যাও দিব কোনো প্রবলেম নাই ভাই but I just want to see my country I just want to see one of the teams from my country representing my country on M series that's it and anyhow we need to make that thing done
Will they try to end this? There's a lot of defense. This is Faramis, this is Lapu Lapu. Homeboys, this is not the
আপনারও
best
টিম
shot.
থাকা লাগবে হোপফুলি ভাই হোপফুলি আমরাও টুর্নামেন্ট নামাবো প্যারা নাই এম সিরিজটা শেষ হোক আমরাও টুর্নামেন্ট নামাবো Section Playz dedicated stream, dedicated tournament. Section Showdown coming soon.
Another inhibitor drops down. Warlord is on the run, and now they're done. Out of gas. Finally.
We do get to take a breather.
Scoreboard দেখছো 18-17
And you see them
19 মিনিট পার হয়ে গেছে
straight line for it, so they're going to start it up. Daewoo has to defend their base. They hold on to the one base turret. Are they actually going to try to get here in time? It looks like Magister also making his way.
They want it. They have the Faramis ultimate.
Yeah, this is a little risky. He's also has the immortality. And Daewoo gets here in time.
Yeah. They can play the Lord dance now, homeboys. It's what they need to do now. They're so separated from each other. It's Sawo already looking for an angle. Doesn't have the flicker though.
Oh, instigating the fight. Warlord's right on top of Carvey as much as they can. They're trying to peel him
the black screen again.
That's the implosion already going down. Right,
কবে শেষ সিজন শেষ হলে টুর্নামেন্ট করবেন না বাট এম সিরিজটা শেষ হোক চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপটা শেষ হোক তারপরে টুর্নামেন্ট নামাবো আমরা
But it takes him out instantly. Carvey finds Warlord as well, but they take out Sunset Lover in trade. It's 2-for-1 this time in favor of Deo's fault.
And it's also just a Faramis, so he's actually now alive.
Back up.
It's all of the stacks that you got there.
Homeboys down the two numbers here.
সিজন কিন্তু 20 দিনের কম দিন আছে I know probably জানুয়ারি বা ফেব্রুয়ারিতে গিয়ে আমরা হচ্ছে ইয়ে করব টুর্নামেন্ট নামাবো কারণ ডিসেম্বর মাসটা পুরো এম সিরিজ খায় দিবে
Absolutely.
তোমরা এম সিরিজ দেখবা না আমার টুর্নামেন্ট দেখবা কোনটা বি প্র্যাকটিক্যাল
I mean, that's what happens. You lose these timings of your waves just because of how hectic and how long these drag down fights are going to be.
Okay.
And With that again, Lord here secured for Daewoo. They're going to
both
make their
না
way
both
down
তো
the
দেখা
mid.
যাবে না
While they wait,
ফুটেজ
Lord
নিলে
going
আমি
to the
একাই পুরো
top
ফুটেজ
side.
নিব
Tier 2 now
কোনো
falling.
বোথের সিন নাই
Just this is
There will be
their
only
time
one.
to go ahead and knock on the base here of Homeboys.
সেকশন প্লেস
Defensively,
একটাই
though,
আছে
you know,
আর কাউরে
still
উঠতে
so
দিব না আমি
far from what we've seen just from this
At
game
least
alone
আমার
now,
ক্যাটাগরিতে
almost 22 minutes in.
স্প্লিট
Some of these
স্ক্রিন
team
মারবো
fights are
তাই
so orchestrated. It really does depend on which goal laner is able to
আমি একটা টুর্নামেন্ট খেলতে
withstand
পারবো অফ কোর্স
all of the things being
লাইক
thrown
গেট আ
at us.
টুর্নামেন্ট
Exactly.
I mean get a team
Whoever gets caught, is gonna have a bad time. And the thing is, during that fight, there are so many
তাহলে
resources
ফেব্রুয়ারি
that people
31st
didn't
তারিখ
have, like the
করেন
flicker onto Salvo, some
অ্যাজ ইফ ওটা
immortalities.
এক্সিস্ট করে
For example, onto Kid Bomba, it wasn't available in that fight. Now, it will soon be cooling down. In fact, you have the flicker on Salvo.
আরে আরে মার্টিসের তো সেই সাহস
It's a much better team
মার্টিস তোর জন্য একটা কেলানি দেয় তোর যদি টাইনা আনে তুই থাকবি
Their high ground defense may not necessarily be as strong. Remember, it's
টিম
all
বানাইছিলাম
about
বাট
protecting the king.
আইজিএল
King
স্কিলস
is
নাই
Ryzel. The same can
কি
be said
করব
about
টিপস দেন
Deo's vault.
প্র্যাকটিস করেন কমিউনিকেশন করেন কমিউনিকেট করেন ওয়াচ লাইক প্রো লিগ গেম প্লেস ক্রাফটিং সরি আপনাদের সিচুয়েশন বানান আপনারা হচ্ছে লাইক কলস বানান দে হেল্প রোজার আগে টুর্নামেন্ট করেন চেষ্টা করব ওইটাই মেইনলি প্ল্যান ঈদের আগে টুর্নামেন্ট শেষ করতে হবে টিমই তো নাই কেউ আমার টিমে নেন ভালো রোমার আর ভালো মেজ আমি এমএম অনলি বিএট্রিক্স আরে ফারামিসের আলটিমেটটা এত পেইন শিট Oh fuck, oh damn ভাই Marty's dead? Nah, Marty's by chance. Oh, Tigreal. Wipe out? Fucking hell, man. That's a wipeout. Damn.
The Faramis, can you do so much?
Homeboys are doing good.
It's so difficult.
Homeboys are doing so fucking good, bye. Chesh, it's a win. It's a win.
Got 3 lanes. Oh, this is bad. This is not the best.
Already win উপরে দিয়া দিছে কি রে
Homeboys getting ready to push it in.
পুশ চুদি মিনিয়ন বাল মিনিয়ন দিব না আমরা চুদি ওয়াইপ আউট This is how a tournament match should be. This is how a championship match should be.
The mistake was they attracted 2 lanes. They went in front of the base too soon. And the defense was there. They were clumping up together.
Dude, why is it when I'm doing the play-by-play, it's these types of games? Oh man! From
By the way,
wild
hello,
cards
Daki.
all the way to group stage. Let's look at the
এতক্ষণে তো ম্যাচ শেষ হয়ে যাবে
Chibi got the. Oh no!
Oh.
I understand why they want to tank it, but the final slash.
কি হইলো
So many
এক্স্যাক্টলি কি হইলো
minute details that went wrong. And you know
না
what the worst
এরকম
is?
হাইপ তুইলা কি হইলো জিনিসটা
Yep, he's gone for 15 seconds here. So
কেউ
it's
boycott করো
Homeboys if they want to try to
boycott করো
delay this the best they can.
রিপোর্ট মিনিয়ন
Daewoo gonna go ahead and continue down this Lord. And we'll see if
মিনিয়নগুলোর
Homeboys
টাকা
can
খাওয়ানো
keep
হইছে
it together.
Oh, it's their Lord.
খাড়া করে ছেড়ে দিছে মিনিয়নগুলোর টাকা খাইছে লর্ড ভাই ওয়েট কারো রেট্রিবিউশন নেই কোনো কিছু রেট্রিবিউশন নেই
NetherRealm is going to keep Carvey alive as they're trying to delay this for as long as possible.
reset.
And Ryzel kills Kid Bomba. They reset the Lord, and this is a success. Zorn has
Wow.
just enough time, and Chibi is back in the fight to chase down Sawo. What the hell?
দ্য লর্ড রিসেট করা হয়ে গেছে ড্যাম
Back-to-back team fights. You gotta
মার্টিসের রেট্রি আছে
My poor little
ও হ্যাঁ
boy.
মার্টিসের রেট্রি আছে
Come on, this is day one of me doing play-by-play, man. Come on.
ভাই কি ম্যাচ
Once again, and that's immortality.
It's
Actually,
good.
was able
It's
to
good.
punish.
It's good.
They were able to reset. Big props to Warlord for sure. Big props to Ryzel as well. And they have bought enough
ভাই
time to
স্ট্রিম
push
শেয়ার
to
করো
come back.
সবাই এক লগে দেখি
Magistore is still alive though.
বাক্সিয়া
So,
এরও আছে ও হ ও সরি আমি এই পাশে
again,
কমেন্টের জন্য
Lord.
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না
Sawo, he's going to be pushing Warlord in.
Terizla ultimate is going on.
Carvey takes
Phobia's
a wall
dead.
instantaneously before he gets off. Gets it off in time.
Oh, Brody's getting the Joes. Good steal. Very good steal.
Get into the pit. They secure another Lord, but Lord is out for
Good
6
steal.
seconds.
Oh my god, this game.
This is
Damn, Arnold ভাই don't ভাই ব্যাকে আয় ভাই কন্ট্রোল প্লেয়ারের কে আইজিএল হওয়া উচিত আপনার মতে আইজিএল সরি নাইস স্টিল বোর্ড এক্স্যাক্টলি স্ট্রিম শেয়ার করো
This is a beefy Lord here.
My lungs are in pain.
ওয়াংকি মিথিকা নাকি লেজেন্ডার
Continuing to push forward. Sabad getting pulled. Behind the Shadow Stampede,
out, Sawo.
I mean,
In-game
he
leader.
did some damage, but Sawo is the big problem here. He's
In-game
been
leader
catching out
কার হওয়া
Ryzel
উচিত?
too many
The
times,
tank.
and now with this Luminous Lord just getting chunked down like it's absolutely nothing. They're allowing the waves to kind of build
In-game
up
leader,
on either
always
side.
tank.
They know that without Warlord, there's
Legend
not
এ পড়ে
much
আছি 40 ম্যাচ
that
নিয়ে
Homeboys
Damn.
can do because he's the main problem. They will try to push this.
ভাই সিসিলিয়ানের কেমনে কাউন্টার
They might
করব
go for the
জাস্ট
Megas,
টেক আ
they
সেভার
don't get it.
Okay, I
What?
mean,
Saber,
it's not
Eudora,
gonna result in a game
works.
and play just yet, but at least another
আমার role তো
advantage
marksman,
being
okay,
built
good.
up. One inhibitor for the side of Deo's Vault, none for
বড়
the side of the
প্যারা দেয়
Homeboys.
সিসিলিয়ান
And,
জাস্ট টেক আ সেভার আর্লি গেম থেকে ফার্ম করতে
going
দিবা
to
না দ্যাটস
chase
ইট
this, but for the time being, at least, like Ryzel, he needs
Sicilian
some
late game
breathing
hero.
space.
Imagine like winning.
তো আর্লি
the
গেম ওরা
Lord
থামাই
fight,
দিতে হবে এই আর কি
only losing one hero, which is Warlord, and then all of a sudden the enemy has the better turrets.
বক আমার সাথে
what
টিম
is this
করবা
game?
এই জিজি
We
গুড
got
জব
a preview of it.
ওয়ান শট করে
2
সিসিলিয়ান
or 3
ইয়া লেট
minutes
গেমে
in.
সিসিলিয়ান তো
That's
ওয়ান
kind of
শট
what we
করবেই
expected. And at this
ওই জন্য
point,
তুমি
you
হচ্ছে
know,
আর্লি গেম থেকে
this is
সিসিলিয়ানের
where
যত
the
বড় প্যারা
item-
দিতে হবে
itemization
টেক আ
jungle
সেভার
goes around and
অর টেক
that
ইউটোরা
falls
ফর
into
এক্সাম্পল
place. But
ওয়ান শট করে দাও
relatively
আর্লি
what
গেমে
we'd
ওয়ান শট
expect
করো
is
ওরে
the next 70 seconds. Lord's going to be up. Both teams going to battle it out. Now, advantage-wise, you know, Daewoo has that one turret standing, right? They can hold on to that. That is still an advantage here. But, man, right now, a lot of these exchanges, really what matters and how they build up.
ম্যাচটা না শেষ হয়ে যাওয়ার কথা ছিল কিছুক্ষণ আগেই
For Daewoo is the fact that Zorn, for the most part, sometimes he's using the final
সেভার
stack
দিয়া
just to keep Magister away.
খেলানো
right?
লাগবে
So
ভাই
you have to be
আমি
able
নিজে
to
সেভার
play
দিয়ে
into
রোম
that, to
করি
get around that. And not to
জাপানে
mention, once
সেভার দিয়ে
again,
রোম
if they
করাটা
lose Carvey,
মানে ইয়ে অনেকটা তোমার মনে করো
can you even fight from that point?
মানে অস্বাভাবিক জিনিস কেউ এক্সপেক্ট করে না আমি যখন সেভার নিয়ে রোম করি টেক্স নট এরকম আসে আইভ নেভার সিন আ রোমিং সেভার বিফোর
As well as the Fairmist.
আমার
Yeah, no.
Sunset Lover, like
I know what
That's
I'm doing
exactly it. That's
so yeah
exactly it, right? Because again, it's one of those like slight feints that we've been seeing from Deo's Vault that kind of like draws attention from the homeboys, and then the next thing you know, Sawo goes for the flicker implosion play, and they layer it in a sense where somebody's gonna go for the feint, somebody else is going to try and get on top of Ryzel to get all of his resources.
man, what do you even expect from this game, right? Well, one thing for sure is the Lord fight. Unfortunately for Daewoo, they have a better lane down bottom
বিডি সার্ভার চুনি
just
না
because of the fact that they took out the inhibitor. And
বিডি
I
সার্ভার নাই
believe
ক্রস
Seven's
সার্ভার
already
পরে
setting up
গেমে
for the
ও
slow
কিছু
push
করার নাই
onto the long
এখন
lane.
একটু প্রবলেম হচ্ছে
Might meet
বাংলাদেশের
Lapu
সার্ভারে
Lapu, which
এটা ঠিক
is
হয়ে যাবে
not a
প্যারা নাই
problem at all. Or is it?
ও
Implosion committed!
কারা 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 ধরছে কারা ধরছে সেটা হচ্ছে ফ্যাক্ট কারা ধরছে
Possible. They've got Zorn. Penalty zone already coming out, forcing out the nether realm. As GB's trying to get on, keep on.
না এই পারা মিস ও ইমর্টালিটি দুইটা ইমর্টালিটি পপ Brody dead.
It's too late. He didn't buy his items in time.
Wow.
They're trying to make a run for it. Ryzel gets the free hit.
Shit.
In the meantime, as Warlord finds a double, and Sawo getting on top of Ryzel. It isn't enough. Sunset
Dude,
Lover
Marty's
takes
like, Omar.
Ryzel out, and even the immortality is broken from him. Corrosive trying to get on out of there too. Zorn trying to slow him down. Sawo.
Don't. Brody, what the fuck?
Sunset Lover takes him out. It's a 2-for-2 trade once
Sheesh.
again.
Unbelievable! What a play from Sawo! He pushed! He pushed Ryzel to
Damn.
the loving arms of Carvey! Obviously, the Tiger would
Phobias
not have
কি
enough,
করলো?
right?
Phobias
Because
ultimate ছিল না।
This is a tank. But what he
না,
did was
ultimate
to
ছিল,
blink
but he
the
needs a
opponent
blink
of his teammate.
to charge
And
his
honestly,
ultimate
Daewoo got the
ইয়া
better
ছিল
end of
না
the deal because now
Marty's
Ryzel
কোনো
is
blink দেয় নাই
responding for 11 more seconds.
গতকাল
slower
থেকে
than
সার্ভার গায়ে
Carvey.
কি কও
Oh man, we'll see again.
কি রে ভাই আমি
Either
দেশ
of
ছাড়ছি আর
these
এত
teams
কিছু
can
শুরু হয়ে
actually
গেছে
go ahead
কাহিনী
and
কি
get this advantage for this Lord dance, but what a play, and also
Oh no, Zorn. No
Zorn.
immortality.
Again, Sawo.
He's sucked on in straight away. Warlord is forced to jump into it.
Implosion.
3-man implosion once again. Netherrealm comes out. It's Zorn. He's done for it. The stacks built up by Sunset Lover. It's starting to
এই
outskill the
ফোবিয়াস
entire
চেচ্ছে আবার
composition.
ফোবিয়াস আবার
Boys,
চেচ্ছে
boys,
মামা
Sawo's
মামা
bringing
ফোবিয়াস
a little bit
চেচ্ছে
of healing, but it's not going to do much at the end of the day as Warlord can't necessarily peel the entire team off of Chibi in the meantime.
Wow.
Someone has to clear down that bot side.
Doesn't matter
Ryzel
কি হইছে,
isn't
you
coming
have
back
to
up
stay
anytime
alive.
soon.
Baksha
Finally,
dead.
Sunset Lover finds the kill.
Oh fuck no.
Warlord, he's
Oh
done as
fuck
much as he
nah.
can, but the
Minion
waves
দিয়া
just
না
won't
okay
stop.
good Terizla good
They
pick
want to make the beeline towards the mid. They have so much minions. And they don't
Section
have
দেশ
the
ছাড়াই
mage
মেবি
to
সার্ভার
deal with
গায়ে
this.
They got to be careful.
ও আচ্ছা
though.
তোমার টোটাল
Ryzel
ম্যাচ
is
কত
up.
Oh my word.
Do they actually just commit to this base? It looks like they're going to plant themselves there, though. Lord is up.
I think they want to trap Homeboys because they know that the only way for Homeboys to kind of contest the Lord is to turn on the heroes. And Daewoo wants to set up traps.
Or they're looking
they're
to
gonna push
end
it in.
this.
They can end it.
They've got the man advantage.
So
Here
has
we
a
go.
flicker.
Wow.
He gets hit.
Oh, Tigreal, good pick. It's a very good pick.
Pulled another round to end it. Oh,
Wow.
GG, well played. Deus fault.
কি হইলো এটা?
Game one.
What a battle here between these two teams.
পুরা
Finally
comeback,
ending
ভাই।
there
পুরা
with a
comeback.
decisive action from Daewoo.
What a disgusting game this was.
What
Absolutely
exactly?
nasty for both teams.
এই টিমটা কিছুক্ষণ আগে পোস্ট দিছিল সেটা ভাঙা একটা
You would wish you had Purify.
Yeah, you said it earlier.
I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it one last time. My goodness, but gonna have
Wow, that
Sunset
tick.
Lover. And some of the, emotional.
That Tigreal,
mistakes,
bhai, that
I would say
Tigreal.
that, as the team homeboys had to suffer, especially that base push where all of them got.
সেটা ভাঙা পোস্ট
literally by
দিছিল
Sunset Lover.
ওইটাই
I'm out of words. I mean,
সেরা
I
ভাঙারা
can't
পোস্ট
even
দিয়েও যদি
analyze
না
it. There's
জিততে
some
পারে
games where it's so
well
one-sided
done
and there's not much that
well
can
fucking
analyze.
done
This game, it cannot be summed up in just 8 minutes of analysis. Impossible.
ভাই ঠিক কোয়েন না
I'm at a loss
ইউটিউব
for
উল্টা
words.
পাল্টা
I really am, because there are definitely moments where homeboys
Okay,
were like,
so you're
this
saying Tigreal.
composition might actually work out. They found
Wow.
the linchpin and then, oh no, I
Never
got
mind.
knocked up by the Lord. Oh no, I stand too close together and I final slash Sunset Lover into us, which causes our minion to die. It's all these like tiny little details that honestly made the difference for Daewoo.
And even with that, I'm not sure who you guys' MVP is, but Sunset Lover to save the game there.
Yeah.
Hey man, again, a performance time and time again. There it is. He knows it. And even Kim Bomba, the fact that he was able to get that Lord earlier.
Sunset Lover, the
sends
Faramis.
Sunset Lover here. Man, I can't even speak because the plays that he was able to pull off to stay in the game was just simply amazing. And like you guys mentioned, even the damage, you have to respect it, even though it's just a Faramis here.
Yeah. We're gonna see through the highlights, thankfully. And there
কোন
will
দিন
be
যে আমরা
so
পাবো
much
এরকম
this
খেলতে আরে
game.
পারবা
I
ভাই
wonder
just keep
if they are
practicing
gonna give us skirmishes.
with the
because
team
skirmishes
especially with the
went
team
off, right?
It was, it was
Man.
honestly painfully long, right? I
Yep.
mean, even at the start of the game, you would have imagined that like this is a kind of interesting comp from the side of homeboys.
Yeah. You know that they planned for it. I mean, there is some merit to taking this Phobius, and you see that how good it is against Faramis when it comes to like windling down the shields because you deal AoE damage anyways, and you just jump into the backlines and then allow your teammates to just get back. But at the end of the day, the Sunset Lover, the Faramis, is a problem. That was a maniac that was just spoiled by Rizal. Look at this. It was just knocked out. Basically, that's it. That's the story of the game. It was just literally knocked out, and then eventually they lose
Full
this fight.
comeback,
and
ভাই
every wonderful
জিতলো কে
emotions that you're
যে
gonna see through this game.
দিভো
But
না
even
কি জানি
better,
নাম
Sawo with
ও
his there were so many alley plays that we're gonna see.
Yeah.
Right. For example, this one, Sunset Lover pulling back Chibi, and then there's already the follow-up. Sunset Lover was very on point with the Shadow Stampede, and everybody was. Rizal actually managed to outplay Kid Bomba in many occasions in this game, but there will be so many times where he would wish that he had the Purify. Then another team fight, for whatever reason, everybody was just dropping. And look at Magistor. Being very difficult to deal with because he wants to go to the backlines. Now, you would think that they win this, right? Honestly, if they leave Sunset Lover here, they might have had a better shot because the
এই জায়গাটা হচ্ছে
the
সর্বনাশটা
passive,
হয়েছে
but man, they got destroyed. And even after all of those winter torches wasn't enough. Look at this. I think this will be the Alio play.
যা ভাই
Rizal will
কোড
be able to run away from this, I believe, for now.
আমরা
And Sawo will just stay in
damn
front of Rizal. And then the communication
কোড
between
পাইলেও
Sunset
আমার
Lover,
স্ট্রিমেই
nobody's
পাবা
stopping
কারণ
Sunset
আমি
Lover
ডাইরেক্ট ওই
there. Look at that
স্ট্রিমটাই ফলো
alley-oop,
করতেছি
beautifully done.
ওদের স্ট্রিমে আমি
My
আবার রিস্ট্রিম
goodness.
করতেছি সো হ্যাঁ
Yeah. Personally, I think it just shows great chemistry, great communication
yes,
from the
100%.
side of Daewoo, and to a point where even the homeboys like trying to get
Well played,
creative with
very
their
well
composition,
played.
It started to really narrow down in comparison to like the mobility options that we see
Daewoo
from the
did
draft
so.
of Daewoo.
31 minutes, man. This I don't know about you guys, but for me, watching those highlights, watching those team fights unfold, that definitely had to be some of the longer ones, that we've seen just kind of unfold here in place. And really, I like these lineups that they decided to both draft for the situation.
আমরা পাই না তাই
My goodness. And you would think that this will be a game where it's like already one-sided towards homeboys because of the start that they got. And then eventually late game you would think that okay, Dave has a better scaling, but then again Homeboys are fighting well to the point where you think okay, they can
জানতেন
actually do
Homeboys
this
হারবে
after
কেমনে?
some of the just not even mistakes, right? But it's just like emotions just raging, lack of control, and you would think that hindsight for us, for casters, it is far too easy for us. Just don't fight there. But from the perspective of the players, with everything that's at stake, right? They would wish that they ended the game, and they will not have the best judgment
The
possible.
carry.
Still, I would say
240 sandbag, total damage taken 370.
I know for sure that
Forgotten
this will
one,
be a very tight
23
series,
assists.
but with
Wow.
31-minute game one, what do we expect from game 2 and game 3? What, another 40-minute match?
I don't know.
Homeboys ভালো খেলছে, not gonna lie. একটু এদিক ওদিক
Because
হয়েছে
even
তাই।
those team fights, right? When you're spitting the fire, the play-by-play there, you're like, man, they're still going.
They're
right?
still going, and the crazy thing is, like, you would imagine that these fights
Brawl.
would eventually
Yeah,
come
sure.
to a pause at some point of time. Even when you have death timers that are going above a minute, like,
ভাই এইটা
come
opinion
on,
লাগতো।
they still hold on to every
আমার কাছে
little
হিরো গাইড
inch
ভিডিও
of
বানাতে
space.
ভালো
I
লাগে।
think that's
এখন
again,
আমার
you know, when you
কোনটার
have a
জন্য
lineup
গ্রাইন্ড
like this,
করা
both
উচিত?
sides here,
পেজে
you're
1.2k
trying to-
ফলোয়ার্স
or
হইছে।
Really, we were talking so much about the gold lane, those being the priority of the
মানে আমি তোমার
damage,
মানে বুঝি নাই,
but
কথা
then
বুঝি নাই।
eventually it evolves, right? It evolves, especially with Sunset Lover again, being able to pop off with the damage, provide a ton of it. And the same thing could be said even on the other side for the Homeboys, but still, it all came down to those momentary fights, right? The decisions that they made, the
আচ্ছা, এরা এই জায়গা
placements,
বকবক করতে
again, the
থাকুক, আমরা একটা ম্যাচ
communication,
খেলে
and
আসি,
we always
চলুন।
talk about this too. The synergy between these teams, these players, is really what stands out. This specifically comes down to, hey,
বাট টেকনিক্যালি স্পিকিং খারাপ লাগে নাই, মানে আমি কি পেজে ফোকাস করে এসে অ্যাক্টিভ স্টারে ট্রাই করব নাকি এমআইআই? ওয়েল, শুট ফর অ্যাক্টিভ স্টার, ওয়াই নট? অ্যাক্টিভ স্টার ইজ বেটার। শুট ফর অ্যাক্টিভ স্টার। আসেন ব্রল খেলি, আসেন। সবাই দেখলাম তাই বলছে। Yeah, Active Star is actually the posh version of MII, so yeah, go for it.
Don't be afraid to brave the road ahead.
আচ্ছা, let's go for mirror actually. মিররে ইনভাইট আসছে, মিররই খেলে আসে। Oh, free token. দিব না, পাবো না, এমনিও উদয় খরচ করে লাভ নেই। অ্যাক্টিভ স্টারে যাওয়ার পরে ওরা তোমার হচ্ছে কন্টেন্ট দিয়ে দিবে যে তোমার এটার উপরে কন্টেন্ট বানাইতে হবে, অ্যান্ড ইউ হ্যাভ টু মেক শিওর যেন হচ্ছে মিনিমাম 300 ভিউজ আসে। ফেসবুক এটা ইজি, ইউটিউব একটু হার্ড। যেন আমাদের স্ট্রিমে হচ্ছে ভিউজ আসছে 131, আমি এখন একটা গাইড বানাই তাহলে হয়তো 600-800 আসবে, বাট এনি আদার র্যান্ডম ভিডিওস বেশিক্ষণ আসে না। আমরা স্টারলাইটও কিনি নাই এবার, কষ্ট। এই রাফসুন বিপ্লব কি অবস্থা ভাই? ইন পারেন? পারলে ইন দিয়া খেলেন। এটা কোন টাইপের কথা কইলাম তুমি? ইন পারি, মোটামুটি পারি, বাট ওইভাবে খেলা হয় না সত্যি বলতে। ওয়েট, ম্যাচ কি আবার শুরু হয়েছে? হোল্ড অন, ম্যাচ প্রবাবলি আবার শুরু হয়ে গেছে ওই সাইডে।
Nationalities as well.
Yes.
But they're the same region. If I remember correctly, yeah, Kid Bomba was from Germany. I read that from the article somewhere. Like he wants to be recognized not only as a player for Daewoo, but also as part of Germany, right?
Yeah.
Which is crazy. And then you have Carvey from, I believe he's a full, I think he's a Filipino citizen. Or Philippine.
আপনার গ্রুপ চ্যাটে
This
কি
is where
আছে?
it gets tough,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Even me. I
Yeah.
have a
তুমি কিছু
passport.
বোকামি করছিলা।
Yeah.
was born here, moved there. You know what I mean?
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what it is.
কথা না
But
বলি।
ultimately, at the end of the day,
Group
all
chat
these
আছে।
guys, all these players here, all these
Not
teams are
doing it.
connected by
করবো না।
MLBB, right? And they're able to go ahead and figure out this type of synergy, no matter where they're from, right? But obviously, they make it work, and that's the amazing part of it. And again,
minute
when
break
you're comparing
died
it,
though. I think
especially
break
who they're up
শেষ,
against,
like,
homeboys here, and like you
ওরা
said,
আবার
Gideon,
stage-এ চলে
it
আসছে,
took
they are on
a
their
while for them to get to this
booth again,
point.
so-
And really, you kind of have to wonder, going back on that point, you teams getting kind of shadowed because one team dominates for so long. How do you actually solve that? How do you technically handle that?
Well, technically, that's what Wildcards was introduced this year for this exact purpose, to have a little bit of a taste. And that's why we're seeing teams like Little Gun come into the scene, teams like Umbrella Squad, Imperial as well. So many great teams just that we don't get to see on the big stage just yet, having at least a chance to make it to, being better than great. But it's time we get into the drafting phase, and well, good luck to you, Wolf. I'm gonna give my hats off. More than enough respect. I know you're public enemy number one, but this is a tough one.
Gideon's got to get ready after that last one. He's got to rest up, eye train.
ঠিক আছে এবার?
It could be the same thing, but we are going to be loading into the draft here, game number 2. We'll see how things fall into place. Homeboy's going to be on the blue. We have Daewoo on the red. Draft-wise, 1-1 being taken out. Nolan. I'm wondering, too, if one of these teams wants to take out the Fairness.
Yes, I actually would want to say that. I think
Nolan
the Fairmist
ban?
should be the ban for Homeboys. This is not the first time that Sunset Lover was phenomenal with the Fairmist. Even if you look at their qualifier for M5, it was one of the heroes that Sunset Lover plays a lot. So I'm actually very much surprised that Homeboys let it through. And I believe that it was the biggest problem in that previous game, especially when you see Daewoo ban the Lilia on their third ban.
Yeah.
It made a lot of sense. So maybe instead of the Angela for Homeboys, it should be the Fairness.
It would be an interesting adjustment, right? But I feel like at least for the homeboys, what's the takeaway from game number 1? Because it's like you start building upon the things that you learn from the previous games, and I feel like to a certain extent, game number 1 is like, oh boys, kind of unlucky. Don't worry, let's move on.
Yeah. Wow, they banned the Baksha instead. They are
যাই হোক, বাদ দেন, কি বাদ
eyeing
দিব?
for the Fairness. So they will not ban Lilia this time. That's what is going to happen. Perhaps what they will be banning probably might be Bruno, in fact. Or no, they pick it up themselves. So, yeah, I don't think it's either the Lilia or the Fairmist. I think both of those mages will be open.
We'll see if they're open. Again, last ban here for the first phase coming out, and just a bit from Daewoo. Also makes me wonder, too, with the Baksha ban, like maybe, I don't know if Homeboys actually wants to do this, but pick up an Angela or go opt for some of the healing heroes, that healing meta that we saw so much of before. Oh, there's the Angela ban. So, good answer from Daewoo. They take that out now.
The advance congratulations for 3K subscribers.
This is here. What do you think, Wolf?
The fuck? কি? হয়ে গেছে? এত তাড়াতাড়ি তো হওয়ার কথা না?
That still opens up Fairmist and Bruno.
ভাই না এই ফাইজলামি করো না আমার লগে। 3K সাবস্ক্রাইবার তো এত তাড়াতাড়ি হওয়ার কথা না। হয়ে গেছে আমাদের?
Maybe perhaps third pick.
কিরে 3K এর কিউএনএটা আমার খুব বড় করে লাইক করার প্ল্যানিং আছে লিজিট আই এম বিং সিরিয়াস নাও
Maybe this is just me looking at the surface and being like, okay, that's enough for me, right? That's the solid answer.
দূর মিয়া কেবল 2.83
Daewoo can pick up
3K হওয়া এখনো বহুত দেরি।
Bruno and Faramis should be the top priority now. And they're really talking about it. There's also
3K হওয়া দেরি আছে।
taking the Valentina
স্ক্রিন yeah স্ক্রিন ঠিক হচ্ছে স্ক্রিন ঠিক হচ্ছে।
because it's also a hero that they would okay. Well,
That works. So is this Faramis just going on the other side? You know, like, is that the sure answer? Or do you still wait? Because so far too, you know, something I've been personally happy with is just seeing Gord pop up, right? Obviously, usually an answer even when Valentina is there, right, to handle that into that situation. Not sure if you really want to go that because again, playstyle, considering the playstyles here, and even from the previous game, that's one of the downsides of
হয়ে যাবে হবে না অত তাড়াতাড়ি হবে না ও হওয়া দেরি আছে।
and you're very susceptible to, you know, all these different angles.
yeah. I wanted to say that maybe they take Faramis
That's the smart
Terizla
answer.
for sure.
ওয়েট ব্যান কি আসতেছে দেখলামই তো
I
না।
think Davu might really
আবার
it's so weird, right? Because I'm saying that typically that's the Franco, that's the Kaja that you answer against this Joy. But at the same
Faramis
time,
speak again. Joy Terizla.
is more about like keeping together
Valentina.
like
That's
peeling
cute.
Carvey. Surely you can do that with Franco and Kaja, but no other roamer does it better than Minotaur. And at the same time, okay.
Hilda, okay.
Counter to Joy, but this might be too early.
I was gonna say, is that a little too early, or is that?
I don't mind it because both Joy and Terizla have already been shown for the side of Homeboys, right? So in terms of quote-unquote flexibility here, I don't see Terizla going into the jungle anytime soon, right? Or being flexed into any other role. So at least, you know, it's like, okay, we're going to harass you. Let's see what the response is in the bans.
They might ban Tigreal eventually, maybe second ban. The first one might be just Cho, because it's a Zorn special. Understandably, because they don't have the best dive.
As soon as Gideon said that, I was like, did I recall in the wild card there was a Rome Terizla?
Terizla উচ্চারণ করতে পারে না অশিক্ষিত।
No, I totally didn't see it there.
So, you know, going back to it again, Iksha is going to be banned out here. Obviously, gold lane still left up for grabs for Homeboys. We'll see how they want to kind of navigate this, knowing that, yes, you are against a Bruno. We saw the Brody in the previous game. And, you know, even with this lineup, okay, they don't take out another...
Joe?
They take out the
Joe banned.
Okay, what do you ban? You ban maybe Martis for Homeboys.
ফেস ক্যাম নিচে নামছে নাকি আবার? আয় আল্লাহ।
Who actually has one assassin job.
Sorry, I'm very sorry.
Whether or not that will be the ban, will be, you know, I think it's just between Martis as well as the Lancelot when it comes to the bans because you want to limit Magister heroes. And to be fair, I think he played them.
Sorry, নিচে নামছে আমি খেয়াল করিনি, sorry.
Despite them like losing so much, but I think the general idea of how they wanted to play it just makes sense with that hero.
I think that if they really have to decide between these two types of heroes, it's one, do you have the confidence to kind of like make the Lancelot work? And if not, let's just keep to our philosophy on the Martis in general, right? Homeboys, they did
Martis?
Now it's like you better be confident.
Banned.
Go back to utility junglers.
Damn.
Option for David to go back to the Arlot or Lapu Lapu for Kid Bomba, both works well. But there's also the benefit of getting the Edith so that you have additional peel for this Bruno. At the same time, you have Shred for the shields of the Faramis. But I think that picking up the Lapu Lapu is just a-okay for Davu. Especially because you can use it to kind of deal with the Faramis ultimate. I wonder though if do they pick up something like a Tyroth actually in this particular game?
Top right corner,
exactly. But it's a massive burst that Joy might not be able to stand.
Okay.
Thorns remain.
Oh, there it is.
The Lancelot, as expected.
Okay, I guess they want to see what the entire composition of what Homeboys want to do before
Hold.
considering the lock-in, right? Because again, as you mentioned before, Arla is this S-tier pick that's able to kind of really start disrupting your opponents and really isolate the fight in case, you know, we do see this droid kind of dive a little too deep.
Yeah. I want to see Tigreal for Homeboys. Hopefully not carry, but carry makes sense. I think if you want to win this, you want to pick up the Claude, but it might be countered easily afterwards. But that is kind of the safest pickup coming from Homeboys. It gives you late game. It gives you a way to end the game. If you are concerned about the Hilda, however, you might want to consider picking up the carry.
ভাই GTA trailer দেখছেন? Oof. Satisfying. After 10 fucking years.
Again gets picked up, and for a while, you know, Irithil was constantly picked up, right? For the most part.
ভাইসিটি খেলতে খেলতে বড় হইছে, এখন বড় হওয়ার পর ভাইসিটির বড় ভার্সন খেলবো। এক্সাইটেড, প্রচুর এক্সাইটিং, এক্সাইটেডও। লেটস সি কি হয়। Lapu Lapu, let's go!
Versus the Earthal, obviously massive against the Famous Nether Realm because of the additional damage that you get out of that.
Damn Lance, sing sing sing. দেখা যাবে এই ম্যাচে, exactly.
That kind of works with the Minotaur because he kind of slowly siege. It's like a moving box. It's very
Hey boy, Harbit, hey.
Like what
Let's see.
opponents about like a Daewoo wanted to do in game number 1.
Yeah.
So it's like a flip of the switch here. Whereas Daewoo, they are going to be relying on their early game invades. How good is Sawa with a Hilda? Because Sawa is phenomenal with setup heroes, but with a different category. It's like it's a pop.
এক সাইডে ম্যাচও হইতে পারে, এক সাইডও কি এক সাইড ম্যাচও হইতে পারে, হ্যাঁ পসিবল
He's able to actually put the pressure on, you know, where he needs to, and also at the same time peel, or is he going to be more aggressive? That's always the question with this Hilda. But now we'll see it all unfold once again, heading into the Land of Dawn. Game number 2 here. It's up to the match point for Daewoo. Can Homeboys turn it around? We'll see how it all unfolds once again as both teams.
There we go.
All right, Homeboy's going to be starting on their purple buff side of the map, and Daewoo going to be on the same top side as they start orange. Now, in these types of situations, I'm just hoping, at the very least, the early game is going to somewhat look a lot better.
Spam.
For Daewoo's fault, right? Because once we start getting into the later stages, that's where I start to get concerned for them, because let's talk about scaling for an example, right? If it does go into that 30-minute level game, then okay, at least Farmers will have value.
Homeboys will have, actually both of them will have scaling from their junglers. I would say Joy is much stronger in the latter portions of the game.
Oopsie daisies.
Just because of the AoE damage and the fact that it's magic based. When it comes to gold laners though, we gotta give to Garvey.
What?
Auto attack. Why was the projectile so slow? He already flickered. He thought he was out, but still first blood.
এটা সেকেন্ড গেম নাকি থার্ড? এটা সেকেন্ড, দিস ওয়ান ইজ দ্য সেকেন্ড ওয়ান। এরপরে আমরা হয়তো এই ম্যাচটা যদি এইখানে শেষ হয়ে যায়, লাইক যদি আমরা ইফ উই গেট দ্য উইনার, তারপরে স্ট্রিম থামাই দিব।
Went for CDR for this for Chibi because he definitely needs that. Okay, who wins this?
আমরা এই ম্যাচে বা মানে এই দুইটা টিমের ভিতরে থেকে উইনারটা দেখে তারপর আমরা স্ট্রিম শেষ করে দেব আজকের মতো। লল টু আর্লি, আসলে একটু বেশি আগে কিল পেয়ে গেছে কি রে।
Quick, right? Nobody's greeting out in their lanes. Nobody's like, I'm going to force out the Haas Claw as soon as possible, even for the gold laners.
And you know what's interesting about it too is Sunset Lover this time around, being on this Valentina, you actually can choose, I feel like, relatively from 3 ultimates here, right, from Homeboys. You can work around, depending on the situation, right now, penalty zone for this first.
আসল ম্যাচগুলো বাদ পড়লো, অনিক এপি আর ব্রেন ওদের ম্যাচগুলো ইচ্ছা করে লাস্টের দিকে রাখছে।
Penalty zone, cancel now gets on in, especially for Chibi electrifying beat so close to killing Kid Bomba. They don't find the trade. Kid Bomba gets a shield and manages to walk away somehow, some way. Warlord on the run and Magister going to commit. Soren finally getting 4 and getting them in no fury, allowing Chibi to find his own trade against the Magister.
Sheesh.
Looking to run around, but Sawo with the power of the Wilderness Blessing, he is just so tanky and he sustains through all of the damage.
Still is a lead for Daewoo though. They are able to get the first blood, and not only that, they are faster when it comes to like farming. Then again, Homeboys, the fact that they took out Magister, that's actually something of a positive note for Chibi, because it kind of means that there's a little bit of slowdown when it comes to the farming of the Lancelot. I would still feel that early game belongs to the Lancelot though, because he's way faster farming. But Chibi, any kill that he gets in the first 8 minutes of the game, that's golden.
Yeah, not only that, but also the hard part here for Daewoo is really finding out where's our entry points, right? Obviously, Sawa's going to be jumping around. You also have Kid Bomba doing the same thing, but really, you know, that's extra work, right? It takes extra finesse even for Magister to pull off this Lancelot once again until you have the gold laners battling out. But that's why even right now, oh, hold on, top side. should be fine, but Turtle going for it.
Yep, it's going to be a 50-50 here. Manchester has a significant advantage. And yep, Thorn Rose straight away into the Retribution. Secure.
ইফ পিক করতে দেখি না কেন এখন নেক্সট লেভেল পোক করে ইফ এক্স্যাক্টলি আমি না এটা ভাবতেছিলাম যে ইফ ক্যান পিক হইলো না আমি এখন অব্দি ইফ পিক হতে দেখি নাই I don't know, maybe popularity হারাইছে or something. But Eve is actually a good hero. Like tournament grade. খুব ভালোভাবে tournament grade.
We're pretty comfortable for Devo actually. And in a very good spot where they have the early game headed to them. And Sawo didn't even have to like invade. Now he's very tanky and there's no one that can punch him. See? And up Kid Bomba, very early invade.
Yeah, he's going straight for it, right? With the assist he has and with the Festival of Blood, he sets it up to get on top of Warlord. Penalty zone on top of Kid Bomba so far. Sunset Lover is out of there, but that's going to be a trade. Kid Bomba sacrificing his life and maybe even a second kill falling into the hands of the homeboys. It's going to go over to Subbot, and Sawo continue to put some work into Zorn, but that motivational roar is just keeping him topped up.
Nevertheless, they were able to invade it and get the purple buff. So I think that's a lot of like obviously losing Kid Bomba is like the
If mainly slow এর কারণে পিক হইতো এখন রাফেলা দিয়ে ইজিলি কাউন্টার করা যায় প্লাস স্লো ক্যাব অ্যাড করছে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এই জন্য বুঝতে পারছি
Alright, now GB, he's getting chunked out by Sawo. Sawo's damage is still relevant in this stage of the game as Kid Bomba wants to get back in on top of Warlord. Gets cancelled out, manages to land the stun. Instantly.
Beautiful.
Warlord just did not want to commit with the ult. He's like, alright, just take my life. It's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of skirmishes happening here, right? And really it's a pendulum between both of these teams, but right now, still Chibi just trying to hold down that mid lane.
Good spacing so far. Magister still level ahead, and finally the Starlium Scythe is complete. Topside, however, this is it's starting to get really dangerous, right? We are starting to see Deo's Vault actually get a significant lead, especially in the early game.
Man, it's so intense, man. And I gotta say, Devo are already taking their check boxes when it comes to like their win condition. It's gonna be up to homeboys and how they are able to use Ryzel.
He's done some significant damage. Kid Bomba will be able to take the tier.
জয়েটের ড্যামেজ ভালো আছে yeah true
The tempo seems to be very, very different for both of these sides, and Magister very confident he can get back in. They're trying to slow
Turtle
him down,
steal?
electrifying
No.
beats. They take away the turtle, but I don't think they will really mind. Take the turtle. That's not exactly our biggest priority.
Just take it away. They have a comfortable lead at this point. 6.5 minutes in, 2K ahead. They're working. They're putting pressure on Chibi, trying to slow him down a little bit. Again, one of the strengths of this Joy is how fast you can farm, but also like this, Zorn in trouble.
ও লাপালাপু চেচ্ছে
Fury is going to get committed. The Sunset Lover tries to get on top of Ryzel.
গরু মাইরা হালাইছে
Chunk out Zorn. No flicker, no Minoan Fury.
Yeah, man, this guy's good. I think Kid Bomba with his Lapu Lapu, where he got it catching up steam. I think how he performed yesterday against Geek Fam, and now proving it again that it's not like just a now he's actually in control of the game, back-to-back games. And look at how aggressive he is. This Lapu Lapu should have been banned out by homeboys, and especially because they rocked the Faramis. But now they will have to deal with it. I think until the latter portions of the game, Kid Bomba will have a lot of impact.
They've made the choice basically to deal with the bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's happening.
এই ট্যাঙ্গগুলো ওরা ধরে স্প্যাম করে
Play it this style and this aggressive. He's just got to make sure at the same time, he doesn't get overzealous later on in the game and cause, that disadvantage for Daewoo with the lead that they have. But so far, everything's kind of fallen into place here. And if you notice as well, Sunset Lover, for the most part, majority of these ultimates, is that penalty zone. So even just to keep Chibi at bay, to kind of slow him down and let Magister to work around the map and for the rest of the team to do things that they want to do to get that advantage in terms of space or resources like the buff. This is all part of the plan here for Daewoo.
Yeah, it is a little part and parcel for them, right? I feel like, especially for Daewoo, there's no point taking unnecessary risks. The people who you want to get ahead are getting ahead. Like Carvey, for an example. Magister, even though he's died 2 times, at the very least, Kid Bomba is making a name for himself on the opposite side of the map. Now, Magister is going to go for the split push as the Lord has already spawned, and it's really not going to result to much as he still maintains his lead over.
লেট করলে হারবে probably
Now
But let's see.
I think Lord 1 is...
আবার যদি একটা কামব্যাক হয় তাহলে তো কোনো কথাই নাই.
Let's just say that there's no lead whatsoever. It's just natural. I think that overall Homeboys don't necessarily have enough tools to deal with it, especially because they're rocking the Joy anyways. They're gonna have to wait for level 2 Lord, where both of the junglers are already maxed out when it comes to EXP. And obviously you have 3 items up on Chibi, which kind of hurts a lot. Like nobody can stay in front of the Joy anymore. So that's gonna be the timing that they will be waiting for.
We'll see how they all play out. Again, first Lord here. We'll see if Davu is able to secure it. But Zorn could be the starter of this fight. Kid Bomba gonna jump in.
Oh, flicker on flicker.
Yeah, it's looking good. He gets on top of Warlord. He should be able to secure this kill, no problem. No, jumps in, doesn't get the kill at all. Netherrealm already been slowed away by the IMU. Zorn goes in for the Minoan Fury. Sabah comes in with the penalty zone to slow them down. They don't find any trades, but Zorn is already dead. No flicker as well. They get one more into Sabah as well. And Deo's fall just
Good job.
punishing the Homeboys tit for tat every single time.
Sunset Lover, can he survive?
Ay.
Runs him down with electrifying.
দাদিমা মইরা গেছে.
Be able to secure this Lord with no issues, no contest whatsoever. Rysel's not gonna die here, is he?
Yeah, I don't think so. That's the turret. I think they're fishing for Chibi. Speaking of tit for tat, Gideon, I like what Davu is doing, because the way that they drafted this, they have the Hilda to initially deal with the Joy, but now he can actually be in front of Ryzel. That's why I thought that the Claude might be a better pickup, because you can see how many problems this Irithel has to face. He's not even picking up something like a Demon Hunter sword to kind of deal with the Hilda. So Hilda is just staying in front.
Level 1 Lord.
Which kind of alleviates the pressure onto
তাও নিব তো কি?
Kid Bomba is usually
Lord is a Lord.
Gold laner. Now
Lord and a fashion.
be what he
Level 1 Lord not a fashion.
designated to be, which is to be a problem for the Faramis instead.
Yeah, not only that, but you know, again, the assertiveness from Kid Bomba is really working out for a lot of these team fights to break out, where it gives them that space advantage to work around with. Now, it is only the first Lord. They're going to go ahead and make it work as much as they can, get a couple turrets, and work around the map. But really, Homeboys is kind of scrambling, right? They're playing to the tune of Davu right now. Now, the one thing that could really change that as well is if they're able to get a great Minoan Fury off, once especially that flicker is available, because so far, guys, we haven't seen the gold laner shine just yet, right? This is a Wind of Nature being picked up for Ryzel. He could turn the tide of some of these fights if there's an overextension even from Davu.
Yep, electrifying beats coming out from Chibi's side, and as you mentioned before, right at the beginning of the game, that Homeboys want to kind of play around this box, right? Duo's Fall, on the other hand, now kind of devolving to that strategy, especially since there are no more tier 2s to actually worry about. It's just inhibitor turrets left. They have all the control that they need.
This is the real benefit when you get the Bruno, right? Especially if you go ahead. I think that Lapu-Lapu really is the problem right now.
Right now, Sawa just going to chase down Chibi here. Uh-oh. Understood there.
Perfect execution.
Damn.
Coming out as well. Kid Bomba not going to pull the trigger just yet, but it looks like now is the time that he goes back in. He's got the damage reduction as he's going in and making sure that at the very least he is going to try and force out some resources, right? You can see the rotation from the mid lane, from Sunset Lover, as well as Carvey, and they recognize that Ryzel is able to steal a tier 2 in the meantime. Electrifying beats finds Sunset Lover as Sawo takes the kill onto Chibi.
Is that worth, Wolf? At least Chibi gets something there, takes Sunset Lover?
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, like the grand scheme of things, yes. Unfortunately, the shutdown goal was given to a roamer, so it's not like as devastating as it would be. Was it worth it? It's probably break even at best.
Okay, well, with that, Carvey also picking up Malefic Roar. This is going to pay dividends for him, because we've seen some of the damage being output here, especially with this even Minotaur on the inside. Okay, hold on. He was actually...
Lord, okay, yeah, চুরি করে নিয়ে গেল বাফ.
With all this, Chibi will now spawn second Lord here up, so they should be able to contest it, right? With the things falling in place, wise as well. Yes, it's nearly a 7k gold deficit that they're working against, but obviously they still want to go and try to contest this. But look at the positioning here from Sawo.
Yep, it's a problem now. This Ryzel is important.
Yep, he's going to make sure that Ryzel is getting monitored each step of the way, and now they start intercepting them inside their own jungle, right? Sabah get brought down to 50% of his HP as Sunset Lover and Kid Bomba start taking space by that L bush, and now that Tri-Brush is cleared, and more importantly, they have an idea of where Zorn is. Devu, they're going to back up, take their time with this, and
He got the flicker.
Yeah, he got the flicker out of him. Okay, I'm surprised that it was Sunset Lover who loses his resources.
Still, Sao waiting patiently there, gonna look for his own angle.
Penalty zone, already jumping in towards that bad line. Kid Bomba is trying to look for
Treasless coming. Treasless Hilda beta. Hilda.
with another realm, and especially with the
Sheesh.
take down Carvey. Perfect execution getting denied. As now the rest of the team starting to lose. Sabat's down. Kid Bomba, Carvey, and Sunset Lover already down. Deus Fall are scrambling. Magister finds a double kill on towards Warlord's side, but even so, Rizal, he's trying his best.
That lands. Joy. It's a wipeout. Wipeout. Hobe. 1v1. There we go. Sheesh. Shut down and a wipeout. Good one. Good one.
For Daewoo as well as Homeboys, but in the end it's Chibi just winning it all. And I think the main
Good
problem
one.
there was the ultimate comment from Sunset Lover was forced out, as well as the flicker. That meant that when they went in for the Netherrealm play, there wasn't any exchange, and that Homeboys just went in together as 4. The death ball was there.
Joy too good. I know, right?
No way, right?
Okay, I thought it was happening again. I could see the moment that it was about to happen. Thank goodness it falls into the hands of the Homeboys, and now they've evened up that score. That gold lead shrunk.
That's what we're talking about. It really is. If Daewoo lets it slip through their hands again, that was a 7K gold lead they had, right? In a moment, just in that exchange, it has now been whittled down pretty much even, right? Across the board. This now, Lord in favor of Homeboys, going to be marching up the top side. And Daewoo now has to kind of answer at this momentum from Homeboys. Real quick itemization, anything specific here, Wolf, coming through?
Still lack of DHS from Rizal. I'm actually concerned about this.
Yeah, because now the backline's already getting attacked
no
by the
GB.
electrifying beats, but he gets stunned down. Carvey takes him out. No A-OK, no problem. And now this Lord push completely swatted by
Sheesh.
the backhand of Deus Fall.
It's so weird seeing teams.
Valentina Alta না ইউজ করলে ফাইটটা জিততো
They decide to go.
They decide to go in between turrets.
Yep, in between turns.
আমি কেন ছোট স্ক্রিনটা দেখতেছি
Oh, there it is. DHS.
What is the big one? এই তো
Okay, he's doing some good damage onto Sawa's side, but it's
এই
still
সবথেকে খ্যাত স্কিন
becoming a problem
ও
here.
না ইরিসেলেটটা ঠিক আছে
As much as Rizal wants
বাট
to
স্টিল কার্টুন
there's
কার্টুন
a lot of ways for Deoswald to get on top of him, and now that Carvey actually has that winds of nature, taking on Rizal in this 1v1 is very much possible.
That's right. But that is not the.
এবার ওভার কনফিডেন্ট হয়ে গেছে জয়
Take care of Rizal.
ব্রুনের সব বিল্ড হয়ে গেছে তাও
This ultimate, they're gonna be, copied NetherRealm. It's gonna be A-OK.
Yeah, I think this is where, again, as they battle
Sword.
out here. Kid Bomba gonna jump in again.
Yeah, he's jumping on towards Warlord's side. He's handling him as much as he can. As Zorn is taking as much damage as he can. Rizal is taking out Kid Bomba, but no one Fury does not connect on anybody, even with the committed flicker too. So technically, I don't know how worth it that really was.
Well done, Warlord, actually.
Yeah.
He gets out.
Good thing that he got out. Again, this is going back to what I said earlier. It's great when Kim Bomba does that type of stuff, but at one point, it might be at a disadvantage, right? Because you jump in, you expose yourself, you get taken out, and now you're down a member. Yes, Lord is still a little bit of ways. He should be back up for that and everything, but the longer the game goes, you've got to kind of be disciplined, put that in check, or at least if you obviously do jump in, the rest of the team is there to follow up with you, and really Homeboys just kind of played around that really well.
Well, I think the real question is how long can Homeboys kind of keep this up for, right? Last time it was 30 minutes, and eventually Deoswald was able to edge them out to the very end when it came down to the ultra late stages of the game. So now that with 10 seconds left and the Lord about to spawn,
Sunset Lover.
what's the preparation, right? What is the key that's going to make the difference?
Well, Sunset Lover is gonna play a crucial part.
What ultimate does he take?
Yep.
I think the Faramis might be better.
NetherRealm.
NetherRealm.
Okay, here we go. Asawa's already on top of Chibi. He gets struck down. He's too low.
sheesh sheesh bhai the damage
With one member down, it's a 4v5. Zorn, he gets knocked out by the Lord. He might have
Wow.
I mean, he doesn't have to do much just yet, but he needs to get topped up. They might just reset this to look for an upcoming fight. But the waves, bot side, not looking very good. Mid gets shoved out, and now Kid Bomba jumps in for the fight. Minoan Fury has
Lord bhai Lord
starting to move forward. Carvey
Reset.
so much. Minoan Fury knocks up 3. Now
What the fuck?
Chibi is already taken out. Kid Bomba, Rizal, ends up dying. What a crit!
What a
What?
What a fight even. I would think that I already mentioned like Sons and Lovers should copy Faram's ultimate, but it's not the case. They didn't need it. And I think that the problem there was Sepat was already poked down very, very low. And that's a massive player, hero to have in those team fights because the penalty zone is going to be very important to lock down Carby. So that
esports player গোর খেলা দেখা নিজের বলদ মনে হয় well ওদের থেকে ওদের লাইক কোচগুলারে ইয়ে করা হয় কোচগুলারে আমার বেশি ভালো লাগে কই থেকে কি করে বুঝি না
He's trying to zone out three people at once while Supan is keeping an eye on the health bar of the Lord.
Ryzel's back.
He jumps on in, Zorn flickers forward, and jumps on forward, and now with the committed Minoan Fury, another round pops out. Kibomba still looking at Warlord. Sorry, Carby.
Sheesh.
They turn things around. Sunset Lover knocks them up for the re-engage.
Joy stealing the Lord.
Doesn't let the Lord reset and takes it under the
like Kyrie or Lance Skepta. Exactly. Yup. বেচারা লর্ড মাইন্ড কাছে পড়েছে
a while they keep from Daewoo from actually initiating, and again that we're in a position to do that. They had their gold laner, but it would have to come down to the retribution battle. They can't pull it off, and what is the result? Homeboys gets the Lord.
And also you will have to mind the lanes that Homeboys already set up. The bottom lane naturally pushed, so that's a lot of macro advantage that they were able to get, and then the mid lane will be also taken out. Apart from the things that you've said, Naisu, these are the things that Homeboys did perfectly well, and now you're feeling the scaling of their composition. This Joy is going to be a problem. If you think about it, since they went in for the Hilda stops the Joy in the early game, but in the latter portions, there's no lockdown that can actually take out this Joy.
It's going to be rough. Now we're starting to push into the Luminous Lord, crashes into the inhibitor side. Kibomba can try his best to clear it and hold back these waves, but look, it's staggered. Supply comes on forward with penalty zone onto Kibomba, and now the Netherrealm was out. GB tries his best to get on top of Carby. He manages to survive. They're looking for crystals. No more minions. Minoan Fury to disengage.
আমাদের এনটিসি কাস্টারদের মতে ফার্স্ট লটটা ঝাড়ু দেওয়ার কাজে লাগে ওইটাই কথা খারাপ করে নাই ফার্স্ট লটটা সত্যি ঝাড়ু দেওয়ারই কাজে লাগে হিলটা দাঁড়ায় আছে কেন হিলটা দাঁড়াই ছিল কেন ওইখানে বলদ না আছো দা কোনটা
There's no stopping them, right? There's no leash good enough or no chain strong enough to hold the Malaysians down.
Yeah, they're still going to be playing for forcing this mid turret in.
Oh, and there you go. Once again, Supply with the penalty zone doing it again. Magister with perfect execution gets back out of there, but Sunset Lover is actually kind of low. Ooh, Winter Truncheon.
Damn.
Able to close things out onto Sunset Lover. Good night for him as the third inhibitor collapses. Homeboys, 21 minutes into the game, 17-16. Now, no inhibitors for Deo's Vault.
Magister wanted badly to get that orange buff, but is denied of it. Chibi will now be respawning. Good buy time going up from Homeboys, especially because they took out Sunset Lover, and it's 22 minutes into this game now. So death timers, they're quite massive. Magister doesn't have the immortality as well. And here they go, 3 lanes crashing in. Again, no chain strong enough to hold the Malaysians down.
Look, their discipline is fighting. That is, why are you telling us to hold back? There is no reason.
কে জানি বলছিল লেট করলে হারবে ড্যাম ভাই Oh shit.
And now the electrified beast took them down. Warlord successfully takes him out. Magister using as many dashes and punctures to actually survive to clear out these waves, but it's too late. Sabo
base lock. You got the base lock. এখনো করি নাই but
push this over to a potential game number 3. It's done. Magister, the last remaining member, and Homeboys farming the stats. Crack that crystal. GG, well played for the Homeboys.
And after another decisive game, Homeboys able.
Well done, Homeboys. Well done.
And take us to a game 3 here against Daewoo.
We're having a game 3, boys.
Best of 7 series.
That's
this Gideon.
Oh, hey, look.
So technically, stream আরো আধা ঘন্টা আগাইতেছে.
The hardest, longest fought games of all time.
With did wish for a game number 3 after watching game number 1. This time I did
না
not
এবং ভালো না তাই
this way, especially because of the lineup of Homeboys. But then again, if you dial back in the drafting, when we were talking about the win condition for the side of Deus Volt, it was definitely in the early stages of the game. But for some reason, they lost control of the game, and that's when you feel that this Hilda loses its team. I would say though that they were playing so well. I think that their distribution of tasks was good. Like Hilda going in for Rizel, while you see the Lapu Lapu Kid Bomba was just on point controlling Warlord. But there came a point where Warlord just went Super Saiyan. It just ultra instinct, and he knew where to go. He used the walls to outplay Kid Bomba many times and force him to get back. And in fact, at the 12-minute mark or 13-minute mark onwards, it felt like Kid Bomba didn't have an impact because of how Warlord outplays him.
Yeah, not only that, but as we wait for the MVP here, even Chibi able to play at, again, he was at a deficit, right? Is he the MVP here? Hey, deserving, right? We got the camera actions going, but of course, MVP gonna be Chibi. As I was saying, he was at a deficit. There was so much pressure on his jungle, the early rotation and everything else. Right. But you have to remember, a lot of this had to come down also what was Sunset Lever going to take for the ultimates. Chibi did a great job at forcing sometimes even the flickers out early on or forcing Sunset Lever back and was able to just play from that deficit he had early on.
Having to secure the premise was very important for the side of Homeboys, and they were given that chance. I kind of...
Hey, FF King, क्या होता है? Welcome to the stream, sir.
The opposite end, but oh my, they played well. Look at this, the first outplay from Warlord, eventually allowing Chibi to get more kills, and the timing of his Nether Realm hitting on the two members of Homeboys, eventually saving the team fight for them. This is one of those turning points, and this was the more important one. When Sunset Lover didn't have the ultimate to copy any, the NetherRealm now allowed them to get into Harvey. The red carpet was already drawn. This eventually will be a very...
Wrong ভাই আপনি তো চুপি থাকেন প্রোফাইল অ্যানিমের সবাই এমএলবি খুললে কেউ স্মার্ট বা ইন্টেলিজেন্ট হতে পারে না what the fuck
Rizel still wanted to fight Sawo, understandably so, but then comes the big
push.
The only one surviving.
What the fuck? Comment এগুলো কি শুরু হলো আবার?
Then they secured the Lord. Another big team fight in here as Chibi will go to the backlines once again, and look at that Shadow Stampede controlling Sunset Lover and Carvi. Right after the penalty zone, you still have the Shadow Stampede. That's just brutal to deal with. And the thing that Homeboys did after this play, even though it's like very aggressive, they did not let go of the pressure. They continuously pushed, and Rizel did not die afterwards. So that was actually one of the beautiful things that they did, especially the immortality picked up by Rizel. Eventually, he looks very slow as he's hitting that because of a defensive item, but you already know that he already did his job. And then Chibi was there to close it all out.
I think, you pointed out some really good stuff, but despite our MVP Chibi going in really, really hard against Cardi, for the most part, because of what he has been doing the entirety of the game, the fact that he has the tenacity, the fact that he has the Rose Gold Meteor, the fact that he has a team that's trying to peel for him, I think that Chibi was only able to get through at least 65% of his HP. The last 35% comes down to both Warlord and Rizel, sometimes even Subpod, to kind of break that shield early on to look for the finisher.
Yeah. Again, things really fell into place for them because at one point they were nearly 7,000 gold behind. They kept things disciplined. They punished some of the early aggression and the mistakes, mispositioning, even if you will, from Daewoo, and they were able to get back into this game, of course, and turn things around. And that's where really things fell into place. Even with Rizel, some of those decisive positions that he took early on was able to get key people down, whether it be Carvi or whichever here. But, those things all play a part, and that's why, yes, it was still relatively a longer game than what maybe our average time is, but not as long as the previous one, but still, they got the job done, right? They relatively well with how far they were behind here.
There's so many things that we have to really address in this game, and I think that, if you're a content creator, and probably I would do it, these two games would give you maybe 4 hours worth of analysis, right?
Yeah.
Just the two games alone.
Yeah, or even like for Clippers out there, like there's so many good moments in this game that if you really kind of zoom in with a microscope, at any moment it could have turned for one side or the other if somebody missed an ability or whiffed an ability.
Yeah, and just watching these two teams, I just completely forgot that there's the likes of veterans like Onyx, AP Brand, Blacklist, right? You just forget about them because this is like peak MLBB that you're seeing.
Yeah,
Like-
with a different, it's like a different flavor of peak.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's what I would call it.
Actually, it does kind of remind me of the
I'm
last
sorry,
time
I
the
know.
team has fought against an EECA team, which, if I remember correctly, was Toda versus Navi back in M3.
Right, that was
right?
a 5-game series,
That was
right?
a 5-game series.
Carolina there,
Almost
আসতেছে।
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of similar to this to a certain degree.
I gotta say, well, Sunset Lover and Sao was there.
Yes, they
And
were.
by the way, I saw you and LaFell hyperventilating all throughout.
Yes, yes, it was not an
Wasn't
easy
it
game to
very
watch.
tense?
It really wasn't, because this EECA as a region, they have quality players. They have
Yes,
quality
I
teams
agree.
like Defu, and it's hard to see them come against our local favorites. At the same time, you want both these teams to rise up and succeed.
I just wish there will be like constant like West, like embassy version of the West, you know? Although embassy has evolved to
I
a
was
point
gonna say,
where
it's starting to
global,
get to a point, yeah.
But
where-
what I'm trying to say is like I hope that they also have something like where all of the like NA,
খিদে লাগছে কিছু করার নাই।
CA, all of those teams out
Yeah.
there, Fireflux eventually, from Turkey, like all of those. Oh, I think it's
So
actually.
you're talking
I
about
might be
like
wrong.
MSC 2.0, but different part of the world or
Yeah,
something?
something
Guess
like
it would
that.
have to be a different
Something
name
like
or
that.
something.
Or like MWC, Mobile Legends West Cup. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
We can all
MWI with all dudes, right? Mobile Legends Western International. Clearly, that's what it was made for, right?
You never know what can happen at this point, right? But again, I like this. I like that we're heading into a game 3 because before all
I
this,
agree.
we talked about what's at stake here for both these teams. But before we head to game 3, we are going to have to go throw it over to Manjin, I believe, out there for an interview. He's got something to say. Manjin, take it away.
Thank you so much, Naisu. Man, this series is intense. 1-1 for Deus Vault and Homeboys. But speaking of Homeboys, I have here their main supporters, the Flame Boys from Malaysia, fresh from Malaysia. Can you please introduce yourselves to everyone?
Okay, nama saya, orang panggil saya Papa Frost. Saya berasal daripada Negeri Sembilan. Ni kawan rakan-rakan saya, kami daripada
Kibal kau,
Malaysia. Datang sini bergerak pagi tadi. Baru sampai hari ni terus sokong Homeboys.
So his name is Papa Frost.
Papa Frost.
Yes.
Papa
and
Frost.
He came from the state of Negeri Sembilan in Malaysia, and they just arrived this morning, and they came straight from the airport, straight here.
Okay, to cheer. For your information, everyone, they are the official fan base and the official cheering squad of Homeboys. So, how was your flight? How is Manila right now?
Manila setakat ni kami tak dapat rasa lagi apa itu Manila sebab kami sampai je tak sempat nak explore lagi. Terus datang sini, terus support Homeboys, terus bagi yang terbaik untuk Homeboys.
So at this point, they haven't had the chance to explore Manila yet, because, like they mentioned, when they got here, they came straight to the.
So there's no time.
No time.
There's no time. Okay. Just your time. You made it right away here. Now, since you guys are the official band, first of all, I have a question. Why do you support Homeboys?
Sebab Homeboys
টাকা দেয় তাই সাপোর্ট করি আজব প্রশ্ন
Because they're number 1 in Malaysia at this point.
All right. That's the main reason. Again, since you are the official band, can you give us an example of your cheer, please? Here we go. Teach us the cheer. Okay.
কিরে
Ladies and gentlemen, wait, let me do the intro first. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Flame Boys.
কিউট That's cute.
Homeboys. Okay, it's easy. Three homeboys. Who made the cheer?
We make it simple because we want to attract the crowd.
Sorry, what?
They made it simple because they want to attract the crowd.
All right, can we do that again with the crowd? All right, okay, let's do it again. This time with the crowd. All right, you know how
এগুলো
to
ভালো
do it,
করছে।
right? You cheer 3 times, right? And then you say, oh. Homeboys. Okay, that's it. That's it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it once again. Once again. Ladies and gentlemen, the Flame Boys! Everyone, let's go! Homeboys!
একটা রাউন্ড জিতায়া ক্রাউড যেমনে খাড়া করে ফেলাইছে
Come on, come on, energy! There you go. There you go. With a lot of enthusiasm. There you go. Thank you so much, Papa Frost.
No,
Alright,
sir.
Any words
We are not
to
doing
the
that shit.
fans of Homeboys back at home watching? Any
I get it
messages?
cute.
Okay,
But I don't think
semua penyokong Homeboys yang berada di
এটা আমরা বারবার
Malaysia,
দেখবো
jangan lupa untuk doakan yang terbaik untuk Homeboys. Kita dapatkan balik top 3 dekat Asia ataupun dekat dunia ini untuk pasukan Malaysia.
কি হলো কিছু বুঝছো আমি বুঝি নাই
Malaysia, don't forget to pray for Homeboys. They'll get at least top 3 in M5.
But are you confident?
Hopefully.
Are you confident enough that they will be champions?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, that's it. That's
Let's
it.
see.
Let's throw it over to our casters. Take it away.
Thanks so much, Manjeet, and also to the Flame Boys there. Great to hear you guys chanting. I don't know if this is the first day that, by the way, we've had drums.
Yes, it is.
But I love it, right? We're getting to that point where I feel like more and more drums and instruments are going to pop in here for M5. But again, what is at stake here? We're at game number 3. Game number 1, if you guys missed it, that was like a 30-plus minute game. Game 2 has now been secured for Homeboys. They've evened it out. That was a 22-minute game. 2 games with actually very different strategies, right? But nonetheless, a great showing.
Yeah, especially because of the way that they adjusted the draft. I think that right now the Faramis should be like the, that child that everybody was like to.
Right, the favorite child.
The favorite child, like. They're going to be having a tug of war between them because I think it's the prime commodity right now. The 2 teams. It's not because of the nature of the hero, but mainly because of the nature of the team.
অনেক কাজ কি অবস্থা ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম কষ্ট লাগে ইভস লেজেন্ড অল্টার ইগো একো তোদাকের জন্য কি ভালো ভালো টিম M5 এ নাই
Skirmishes. They just love long fights.
I don't know কি বুঝাইছো বাট I'm sorry
Long team fights, definitely the Faramis, because the longer the fight goes, obviously your ultimate allows for that to happen, but at the same time you stack up so much on those ghost bursters damage. It's just a big
deadly.
ramp. It's deadly.
Yeah, no, the stacks are always going to be good, but instead of the golden child of Faramis, I'm feeling like it's more of a dead horse. It needs to be banned. It needs to go. People are milking it for too long, and it needs to stop.
Hey, I'm in the same boat as Gideon right now because even there was a point, well, even back, when I don't even know how many seasons ago this was, but when it was all Faramis Valentina.
Yeah, I remember that.
I feel like we're going back here. We took 2 steps forward, we're taking now 3 back, right? We're going back to that point. Yeah. I get why it's such a sought-after hero, but and that's the thing is when you only have so many bans, right? And you have these heroes that have been performing so well up to this point. Really, what are you willing to let go? What are you willing to let the other team have, especially when you go into, the blue side priority and then you have the red side, and that has all its statistics that I know you guys as analysts love. But really, that's the question: is if we actually ban out the Faramis, what are we leaving open? And how does that evolve into the draft? And really, when it's come down to now, the best of 1 for this series. Given how both these lineups have changed from game 1 to game 2, is that possible? Is it take out the Faramis, get rid of that, and then build this lineup, build this strategy around something else? Gideon, I know you're very familiar, especially with Homeboys and their playstyle and everything. Yep. Is this the time to pull some type of surprise out?
Well, I mean,
Evil Indonesian ID, Alter Ego Indonesia, Echo Philippine, Todak Malaysia, খুব ভালো টিম M5 এ চান্স পায় না ও আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ মেবি একটু হোল্ডে আছে একটা নতুন টিমদেরও দেখি লাইক দে আর দ্য লাইক গড টিয়ার টিমস জুনিয়রদেরও সুযোগ দেই উঠুক দেখি কি হয়
to play slow, like Team SMG, who had to kind of figure out a way to slow them down.
Yeah.
But now when you're up against the EECA, who also, they love to fight. They're ready to ego challenge you. They're just as eager to take you on. Now comes the real question, how much confidence do you have to get ahead, right? Because now we're at the world stage where these are mechanically talented players, and it's not about outplaying your opponent. It's beyond that. It's can you outplay your opponent?
Can you outplay your opponent? Can your endurance help you out?
Yeah, that's I would. Game one was endurance. Game one was pure endurance. Not only for them, but Gideon as well, but just overall, right? When you're watching team fights like that, that's you know, really you only have an answer for that, and that's really just going toe to toe and duking it out, right? Whoever comes out on top. And again, that's why I think that whole conversation of Faramis being one of those heroes that allows that to happen. You take it out of the picture, then you lead into a different, you know, kind of draft and strategy here for that. So even going back to what we talked about in draft 1 with what Coach Fly Solo has done before, and Wolf, you know, do you think this is the time where maybe for
মোটাটার উপর চোখ যাচ্ছে শুধু don't
all right, we know our play style. Hey, own boys, we know how you guys like to play. Let's just go for it.
Potential idea. We haven't seen it the entire
মোটাটার উপরে যে তোমার কেন চোখ যাইতেছে ওটা আমিও বুঝতেছি আমারও চোখ গেছে দুইবার কিন্তু দিতে হয় না ভাই হারাম হারাম
What happened to Kadita? Is it time to come to a point where it's like, hey, even if you do
hear me out no shut up
before the animation is able to go through with the NetherRealm, it won't really matter, right? Or is this just too inefficient of a strategy?
I would say that it's too. There's so many conditions for Kadita to work. And I think if it takes specialization to kind of, you know, kind of merit a pickup. For example, if you're looking at Echo back when we see FPLI, they will not think twice taking up the Kadita because they know that it's a hero that is played not only by the player but also by the team. So they know exactly what it does, right? For now, I think teams will just go back to what works as a team. They probably did not scrim with the Kadita, right? So they probably will think, okay, we haven't really touched upon that. Maybe they have focused on other things, right?
Oh man, that means they've been scrimming with Phovius in the mid lane this entire time. The thought of that, having like 30, 40 plus hours going through scrimmages, like how many until you're that confident?
That's true, now you think about it. Oh man, I can't imagine.
Right?
Sorry, wait.
Lane prio, don't worry, we just fight.
Oh my god.
I think there's
মোটাটার পিট লাগা গেছে ড্রাফটিং there you go আমরা পিচিং করতে পারবো let's go
Let's go ahead and jump into the draft here. Game number 3. It's 1-1 for both of these teams. It's all come down to this. We've theorized, we've conceptualized exactly how this could play a part, and if Faramis will actually pop up
1-1 ban there you go
a mainstay in the
last match
but already Daewoo on the blue, Homeboys on the red here. 1-1 already banned out.
And I've been thinking like what
Gunifera
what do you prioritize even, especially when the box is open? I think that
খেলা যেমনই হোক ড্রাফট ব্যানার পিকে মজা লাগে এক্স্যাক্টলি আসলেই ব্যানার পিকটা মেইন অ্যাট্রাকশন
which kind of makes me think that Daewoo might leave both assassins open.
I think so. Only because it's like, you know what, that's why else would you go towards that blue side? You find success in game number 1, and then after that game number 2, they brought it close as they could possibly get it to, and then it's just about execution at that point. So I think that at the very least, Daewoo is coming in with a game plan, and now Homeboys are kind of like thinking about it. All right, now that we're on red side, how does this really change? Because this is the first time we're seeing them on the red side against Daewoo.
Well, it's not gonna be the case. It will be utility junglers. It will be the priority. And I'm pretty well sure that the Faramis eventually will be put in the mix. I think it will not be like literally the first pick.
Wow.
It's going there anyways. Unless they ban the Phobius out of nowhere. In this
Do you think
particular
that'll
slot.
just happen? Like, we were tired of it.
Alright, we're just
ban it out.
I hate that hero. Let's just not play it.
I'm done with it. We're gonna force Homeboys to ban out the Nolan this time.
Oh, if you think about it. Wow, now that I think about it, Daewoo, this is elimination game.
Yeah.
আগের ম্যাচে জয়ের মার খায়া এবার জয় ব্যান
They don't have a shot anymore.
They don't have it. Do they?
No, because they will go 1 and 2. And then there's already a 2-1.
And there's already a 2-1.
Hey Mr. Pollard welcome to the stream sir
With our producers in a little bit, but in the meantime, I mean, let's see what the next man, Angela.
এবারে M5 গুনি কাপাইছে পুরা ইয়া ট্রু অ্যাঞ্জেলা ব্যান
They don't want to deal with that hard card, you know?
Yeah.
It's We saw what happened with Raw recently, where he was just godlike on the Angela, and not to mention just the healing meta. In a way, really the only thing that slipped through for the most part is Minotaur, right? So we'll see again next ban here for the first phase from Homeboys.
এগুলাতে এখন খুব একটা বেশি like feel আসে না, you know, like this one I have this here, it's 15 kg, and what's the supreme one? ওটা কই? ও এই, and this one it's like 60 kg, so এটা চাপার পরে এইটার কিছু মনে হয় না।
There's a slur word afterwards. So it's easy.
Matilda ban.
Okay.
Yo sir, আরে স্যার কি অবস্থা? ভাই তো অনেক হার্ড ওয়ার্কিং। হ্যাঁ ইমন আছিস, কি অবস্থা, কেমন আছো? কত ডাউন, আরে ভাই ফাঁকি দিতেছি সারাদিন।
Replaying the draft in my head again and again and again, and Devu being on the red side in the past 2 games, I was expecting they follow.
চলে আসছি আবার জিজি, এই ম্যাচটাই লাস্ট। এই ম্যাচে জাস্ট আমরা দেখবো কোন টিম জিততেছে, তারপর আজকের মতো স্ট্রিম শেষ। দুর্ভাগ্যবশত মাই মেথড ইজ ডিফারেন্ট। তুমি কি মানে ওইটা যাই হোক ওগুলো বাদ। নোলান,
Bruno Faramis.
we have a Nolan pick, sir. This is getting interesting.
Even with a Nolan first pick.
I think that Homeboys have proven that they can overcome the Valentina, and what they're going to do again is to overload that Valentina with big ultimates, penalty zone, Mino and Fury, as well as the Nether Realm. I think it's much, so it's Bruno Faramis. Bruno
Phobius.
Got him. 40 hours. 40 hours of gameplay, and let's keep in mind that at least now we know that it gets thrown into the mid lane. Now it's like it could go into the EXP as well, right?
So still technically flex.
It is, well, quote unquote flex.
I'm not God Jay.
It'll be interesting to see them really consider some of the options here, right? Like, oh, if I do go for the Faramis, do I need to look for an EXP laner straight away now?
No, এমন একটা বড় কথা কোনো সিসিওরে ধরে না।
Out of like comfort, maybe they will just resort to the Faramis.
আমরা গড চাই, আমরা মেজে গড চাই।
Okay.
Teresla.
10 years, that's how much time they will spend this game.
Minotaur. Okay.
I actually like this because I always feel like, Nolan, for the most part, if you are going to draft him, you have to be able to cover like the front and back for the most part, whether it be peel, whether it be initiation. Minotaur, Terizla, perfect heroes to be able to do that, right? Because a lot of the times too, if teams are smart playing against the Nolan, the way that his fraction works and everything else,
I'm just USB টা unplug করছি, আর কিচ্ছু না। Don't give me that look. So
with the Minotaur and Terizla, you put yourself in a better position, and that's exactly why Homeboys is like, hey, let's go to the Marcus, right? At least it gives us that utility option as well here.
Want to just make sure that the real star of the show is the Bruno, not the Phobius, not the Martis. What they're going to do is just to control the lane.
কাইরির ম্যাচ মিস দিও না।
To be successful in this.
Hopefully, like আমি হয়তো দেখবো বাট স্ট্রিম করব না তখন।
For Homeboys, together with the Brody, because it kind of feels like Brody is the
Forum is banned.
Devu, and obviously the Faramis that we talked about.
কাইরির ম্যাচ স্ট্রিম করব তাই?
Both the Minotaur as well as the Faramis.
আচ্ছা কাজ করি, স্ট্রিম চলতে থাকুক, প্যারা নাই, আমি আসি। পুরো ম্যাচটাই স্ট্রিম করি, প্যারা নাই।
End of the day, right? At least for the Homeboys, you're right, Wolf. They are going to be leaning into Ryzel. This is one of the few signature picks where he is just stable on and really knows how to like.
কাইরি কোনটা? আস্তাগফির।
But that's the thing. That's when you start seeing, okay, early game.
আমি কি কইলাম ইয়া?
He's kind of there, I guess, right? He's there.
মেরা কইলাটা কি?
Do you want him in the EXP lane? You put him into the EXP lane, he's going to be like out of the fights for a good amount of time.
Hey, here's some Malaysian pride, right?
কাইরির ম্যাচ রাত 8টায়। তোমাদের দেশের টাইম অনুযায়ী রাত 8টায়, তার মানে 8, 9, 10, 11, 11টায়, রাত 11টায় এখানে ভাই। RDG new, yeah.
There's more than that, Hey man, I don't know, the last couple of M series did us dirty. I'm gonna tell you that, man. Even MSC wasn't that great. MPLI, woo! Not great.
Hey, you're in a new era now. According to what's happening over there, right? And even from Mars and Shamila earlier.
University.
We'll see if they can continue onward and you can have more to be proud of.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna, you know, write off the C game pills. You know?
ম্যাচ দেখতে দেখতে এটা শেষ করে ফেলি কোশ্চেন পেপার লিজেট কোশ্চেন পেপার
Half of the bans, right? Farm is the Valentina. Oh, they also get rid of the Lilia and the Arlif inside Devu.
There's a massive chance they pick up a
রাতে প্রবাবলি থাকবো না প্রবাবলি
actually for homeboys just be into the front lines because that's what they need. To go with the Martis, you want someone aggressive. Maybe Cho actually.
Yeah.
Well,
wipe out all the injustice in the world. I don't know if you called that before I heard the wah or you know.
না ভাই ওরে চিনি কিন্তু এখানে আছে কিনা সেটা জানি না এখানে নাই
that's my weakness right there.
I'm learning how to be an analyst over here. I'm observing very well.
Yep. Trying to get the timings right.
I think you want to go Claude instead because you're well protected anyways. Look at the protection that you have from David.
8টা বাজে ব্যাডমিন্টন খেলবো ভাই চুপ এগুলা বলবা না প্লিজ বলবা না
You just lay down the full barrage at that point with a Charizla.
অনেক লাইক আমি মিস করতেছি এই জিনিসগুলা শীতকালে ইয়ে করা এগুলা মিস করতেছি ভাই ডোন্ট
Because they use that actually a lot in these situations. But what's that? Beatrix. Oh, Bayanova. Okay. Nova Trix combo. That's what they want.
Yeah, Nova Trix. And there's the response. Paquito.
Oh, yes. It's good to see that at least for Sapat. Wait, I don't know if he's going to get. Wait, which one is he going to get? Okay, Sapat is going to be getting the Paquito in the EXP lane. Is one of his own signature picks. But again, this is one of those few matchups where it's like there's no real winning against the Charizla. It's same like Charizla versus Benedetta. You don't expect to die in it. It's just wave clear and then rotate.
Whenever it's that matchup, I'm always like, yeah, Paquito's literally just punching a wall. Like he's training for the wall, and then
it's
eventually, he's basically gonna split off, and then
Phobias mid,
able to pop off from there. But again, real quick, Wolf, take us through this breakdown for these lineups.
The Paquito will be the counter to the Beatrix. It's very traditional. If you dial back M3, that was the pick to go with the Beatrix. It still is, and you have that additional tech that you can actually split push. Because looking at Charizla and Minotaur, the Var, all these stuff that you combine together, there's no actual split push apart from the Nolan, which in a way is counterproductive. You don't want the Nolan to be visible in the lanes, actually, particularly the long lane. Once the Nolan appears there, you can take the objectives. So that's the tech pick.
We'll find out if they're able to pull it off here. It's come down to this, the best of one between Homeboys and Deus Volt. Who's going to come out on top here? Both these lineups very different, even from the previous two games. We'll see how it all unfolds.
All right, here we go. As we get into it, it's going to be Manchester starting off on his purple buff as tradition, but more importantly, forced out to use his Retribution by Zorn. On the other end, we do see that GB started on his own purple buff and will end up on that top side. I've noticed that it has been pretty interesting in a couple of these matchups at the very least that, you know, Homeboys had sort of been kind of leaning into minimizing Kid Bomba, and he has been continued to perform every single time, but now it might be a little different.
If they're able to establish, let's say, early game, right, in terms of having a Nolan, and you can start building that up, start building the momentum early on, I feel like that is going to be troublesome for Homeboys, but that's why I like the fact that you have a Paquito locked in, right? Usually, when we talk about this Bruno pick, it takes a while to build up. You can already see Magister.
He's timing it.
favorite skin Lori Yagami.
Close this time.
ভাই নট গোনা লাই তোমার হচ্ছে নোলানের স্কিল সাউন্ডগুলো কিন্তু খুব সুন্দর খুব স্যাটিসফাইং এন্ড যদি কখনো তোমার জুজুৎসু কাইসেনের লাইক কোলাবোরেশন 2 আসে আই থিংক নোলান উড বি অ্যাকচুয়ালি আ গুড ফিট ফর নানামি অনেকে ফেডরিনের সাথে কনফিউজড বাট নানামি ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি I think better suitable for Nolan in my opinion more.
GB might be in some trouble. Wait, no! He gets sniped at the very end. That's so sad. He just got the trigger quantum charge to get that little chunk of health back, but Sunset Lover said no.
My goodness. You saw the pathing coming out from the Novaria didn't even appear in the map. That's why GB just walked naturally towards his base, not even trying to dodge. I was surprised to get from Sunset Lover.
Yeah, and now they're going to be starting. They're going to be starting the turtle. GB is a level down on Manchester, but the problem is that Manchester Victor is kind of chunked. He recently got his purple, and now they're going back and forth here. But Chibi, he's like, whatever. I'm just going to clear my entire jungle side on the bot and quickly make my way over to this turtle.
Great reset. We've seen. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Magister's level 6, so that's a great reset coming out from Kid Bomba.
Yeah, we'll see again who is able to claim this first objective. Both teams kind of getting in position where they can, but yeah, Magister was kind of low. Not sure if he actually wants to get in. Oh, hold on.
Oh, interesting. Magister, he's already chunked out thanks to the help of Warlord. And now, wait, GB, he's also low. Oh, the kick coming in from Zor to save his life. Kid Bomba, unfortunately, all his efforts were paid off with the help of Sunset Lover once again finding the kill. This is not turning out well for either one of these junglers, but still.
পেড্রিনরে তোদোকে দেওয়া যায় ইয়া ট্রু তোদোকে দেওয়া যায় এটা ঠিক
Kid Bomba secures it, and now they back off into their lanes.
That's because Magister didn't have the retribution. But I mean, Kid Bomba, this is one of his signature heroes. I mean, as good as Lapu Lapu was, his there is even better. You see the timing, and obviously Sawo just committing the flicker to pave the way for the penalty zone. It seems like typically the Minoan Fury is like the big ticket ultimate, but this time it's just a setup for the even bigger ultimate, which was the penalty zone.
Yeah, you follow that through, and again, the fact that you have a Novaria on top of it to provide you with a vision, you know, the hitboxes like you mentioned earlier, Gideon, you know, the whole kit itself really complements this whole lineup. And that's not even to talk about later on, right, when Carvey is where he needs to be. So really, for Homeboys, you've got to be in a position to withstand some of this early aggression.
Speaking of which way, the Dragon committed on Sawo, Minoan Fury, but again, they're able to dodge it. Sawo ends up falling down, and now Warlord is committing pretty hard onto Magister's thigh, but he's not going to keep going underneath the tier 2. Ryzel walking past the tier 1. He doesn't care about the plates no more. He's going to quickly take care and proxy these minions and quickly hop on over to clear up that lane.
Oh, this is a good invade if they
ইন সুকুনা ইন তো আছেই যারা আছে তারা বাদ নতুনদের নিয়ে চিন্তা করতেছি আমরা আর কি
just get out.
Especially with Kid Bomba nearby, Zoran continuing to just give that information time and time again. Beatrix gonna go for the recall for the time being, and back to the lanes they go.
Well, that's what I was saying, right? Like, at some point, with the momentum being built on early on, as long as Homeboys has a response, so far it seems like they do for the most part, and that's also keeping tabs on Ryzel, right? Keeping him alive, letting it farm up the way that he needs to match up later on. Sunset Lover already having these 2 kills on this Novaria will help him scale up pretty quickly here, right? So you got to play around that. Next turtle is coming up in just a couple seconds here, so the positioning is going to be crucial here for Homeboys.
Look at Subot as he's trying to be annoying against Magister. If he can force the retribution, that'd be great, but here comes the penalty zone. Subot forced the flicker out, and now Magister is going to go for the chase. He uses his ultra. Oh my goodness! Just another one. Sunset Lover does not miss, but Homeboys will take full advantage and take away the turtle in the meantime.
But they did get the big objective, the neutral objective, the second turtle, but they are losing on like EXP. Magister's level 9, might get the level 10 if he gets a kill at the Warlord, which Kid Bomba is just managing so well. No dash is given at all.
He dashes right in the last second. He needs to maintain this.
Damn.
The animation is too slow.
Animation is too slow.
A nuisance in the mid lane falls, and now down by bot side, Ryzel keeps getting chunked out. Zorn managing to get the kill onto Magister's side, even with the penalty zone being committed by Kid Bomba.
Man, okay. Massive play coming out from Warlord, he dodged and eventually dies, but he spent so much of the time of Devu. While that happens, Chibi able to push the mid lane. I like that play coming out from Chibi. They're winning the macro this time, and in fact, because of those little things adding up together, now Chibi is strong enough to kind of be pressuring Kid Bomba.
Yeah, here we go. Zorn getting on top of Carvey, but he doesn't have the... No, wait, actually, he does have the Way of the Dragon, just didn't want to commit to it just yet. Rather interesting, but now we see that Subot continuing to be a nuisance for this team, just proxying the waves constantly.
Yeah, and with that, so that's already the 2 turrets down for Homeboys. The macro level is really what they're after for. Even if they have to give up, you know, some of their bodies here and there to, you know, allow them to get that advantage, that's where they start to choke out some of these resources and lead into that next turtle, right? Because they know also, hey, Magister needs some of these buffs, right, to really be competitive, and that's what they're going for.
Novaria worthy. কিসের জন্য?
The demonic force is really starting to hurt here. Even Kid Bomba having to commit to the penalty zone was kind of nice, but at the end of the day, oh wait, hold on, Sawo getting into the middle fight. Warlord now in some trouble.
মার্টিসের ড্যামেজ কেন জানি আমার মনে হয় কমে গেছে তাই হতে পারে there's a chance
allowing Zorn to get away with this, making predictions for the Tribe Rush instead of the traditional path.
No purple for Magister. Chibi does have the not actually the level advantage.
Oh, penalty zone as well as a flicker committed. Magister wants the full combination, and he manages to help with the help of Kid Bomba. Still able to get the kill. Chibi in trouble. He goes down. Carvey says no more. I'm done with this. Goodbye. 2 for nothing in favor of Deo's Fault.
Oh no, Sabat, he's hungry, but he's gonna get cut off here.
Yep. Way of the Dragon being committed on towards Magister's side. Subbot looks for the kill. Good comms so far. But that means that Carvey just has to sit back and watch his jungler die.
Yeah. I think honestly Daewoo are gonna be very happy about that. Oh, with all due fairness, Magister got the kill and a lot of levels to go with that, so that's not too bad at all. But now the problem is the turtle transformed into a lord.
You're seeing the struggle of Nolan, right? Like this is the thing, and why a lot of these teams that decide to draft him, hold on.
All right, so God.
Known Fury already out there getting on top of Ryzel. They're so close to Kid Bomba. Manages to pull through. Good comms as Chibi takes out Kid Bomba as well as Sawo, decimating each and every one of them. Kid Bomba and Sawo have just been on it, man. But dang.
They're playing like a fighting game where they juggle like airborne, the air combo.
Air combo.
Eventually Ryzel taken out, and big props to Sunset Lover as well, landing the ultimate. Because the thing is, you're slowed so much, about 80% when you get hit first by the Astral Echo. And that means that no matter what happens, the Terizla as well as the Minotaur will be able to catch up. So that's also a very important tech that you have to think about when you're playing against Daewoo.
Interesting fact, M Series. This game 1 of this series tied M1 Grand Finals, RQ versus Evos. 54 total kills.
Wow.
Talk about a bloodbath. Yep. And right now the fight
আগে মিনিট হবে কিছু ছিল না মার্টিস ট্যাঙ্ক বিল্ডই আছে তাই
struggle here for Magister is to get in positioning and deal with Zorn.
ও হ্যাঁ
Warlord jumps on. Instantly 2 members die straight away. Nicely played by Sawo. They committed 4 ultimates to make that call. But in the meantime, the boys were able to take the Lord away. Talk me economics here. Was that worth it? Was it not really worth it here?
Not worth it for Homeboys. They will lose their mid lane turret. Fortunately, there is the split for Sepat. And I think, yeah, it's generally not worth it because they're not going to be able to use the Lord anyways.
I don't know about this. This is starting to, like, initially I would agree with you, but eventually if Daewoo don't do anything, they're about to, at the very least, lose a bit of okay, there's the explosion. Second wave is coming in, and that's when Duospot are going to collapse on it. And Subbot, he's got to be careful, right? He's seeing the Star Shatters come out.
Yeah, he's got the information here. But, you know, ultimately, it's just typically the first lords, you know, you try to get something when you can, but really you're working against the macro that was set up.
উদয় এখন আন্ডার স্ট্রাইক নিয়ে কচু টেনে যেতে পারে আন্ডার স্ট্রাইক is actually not for damage, it's for penetration and that movement speed after you get hitting 5 times. It's actually not for damage, it's for the penetration.
Here we go. Once again, Zorn looking to instigate war once more. With the Astral Echoes, there's going to be just a bit of information. At least they kind of know what's going on. Subbot, good double heavy left hand to make sure that it's difficult for Magister to look for the big one-shot.
Be close. I think that at this point we cannot even like think about like the gold lane advantage, right? I think it's between levels. So Chibi is level 14, Magister is still level 14. This is one thing about Nolan. No matter what happens, you are able to farm. The thing is, he's farming some of the lanes, which means that he takes away some farm from Carvey. However, Carvey's usage of the Bennett's range actually pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, Chibi.
Foil, second half of it. Oh, he uses it. Now he's gone. Sunset Lover finds the kill. A mistake coming out from the Homeboys' jungler. Oh, what such bad timing as well.
What was that? He didn't get through the wall, right?
No, I mean, he got it at the very end, but still, though, I mean, I think he just thought that it was one of the thinner walls, so the animation would have gotten him through, but only until it completed the first half of the animation was he able to kind of get that initial hop.
is a massive outplay. I mean, what they wanted to do was to take the purple buff out again. And every time that Magister has a purple buff, that's a kill threat. It's just like, just how it is. Tryzel will always be in a lot of trouble every time that that Magister has a purple buff. So we'll have to fear that. Fortunately though, as an assassin, this is not a joy where magic damage is the source, so you can actually build on Wind of Nature for this specific choice. Sepat, can you actually take out Magister after the ultimate, maybe?
Yeah.
Nah, don't even try.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he just has to be a threat, right? He just has to constantly just be there while the rest of the homeboys are going to drag and pull this Lord time and time again because they always have to deal with him on the bottom side, especially if he has a wave, right?
Yeah, that's great
Long
though,
lane
because
play.
he puts the pressure there. So you're forced to either just let him go, do we commit to this Lord? Someone's got to do diligence to handle that, right? And for now, you can see them already rotating down. Sepat though, he'll just patiently wait. He'll continue to do that as this Lord fight, as this Lord dance ensues, but it is going to reset for now, so both teams trying to just kind of feel out the situation, right? Now, one thing that is difficult here is who's going to start it. Which one? Zorn is actually looking for his own.
I mean, the way of the dragon just got committed earlier on towards Kid Bomba's side, starting Warlord to actually jump with the demonic force, and now it's going to be asked for Echoes to give the confirmation. Penalty zone comes on in the combination. This nice focus forward, and Tsitsimi is gone. No jungler for the homeboys once again, and they just back off. No need to commit any further. Two flickers already down, and Magister walks up. He wants this. He wants it bad, and now they're taking their time. Fracture is already out. Harvey's trying his best to maintain space away from Suppa. That sword down.
মাটি চালাই বলম না
Magister is able to score this Lord, and now they're on the run. 2-for-2 trade. But the Lord...
কি হলো
I spoke too soon. Make it a 3-for-2 trade with the Lord in the hands of Deo's Vault.
I think that Devu really happy with that trade. They only lost their XP lane as well as their roamer. Maybe the only thing that will bite them in the end is them losing the mid lane turret, but overall, man, they got that Lord and they burst out Chibi. I gotta say, man, Carvey, usage of this grenade launcher, this Ben's raging.
Yeah.
It's just so good. I think there was only one time where he missed, but I think 3 out of 4 was able to kill off people.
Yep, Sabat should be able to get out of this, no problem. Oh, some smooth moves coming out of him. But in the meantime, it's still going to be the advance coming in from Deo's Vault. They've got the Lord empowered minions. They got Lord pushing on that top side, but it kind of looks a little staggered here. Deo's Vault are not walking with this Lord.
Itemization-wise, though, where's it falling in place? It's pretty much even across the board, though.
Yeah, it's
oh my
pretty
god,
even.
wait, Braxel, what's going on here? He just got shut down. He needs to heal with a House's Claw. Alright, he's finally good. Chibi has been taking so much damage, but here comes Sunset Lover, right? He wants to get Chibi. Warlord's going to try and block it, but he can't stand too close to him. If not, the splash damage is going to be too much. Tier 2 is going to break on the top side and probably even the mid side here. And Sunset, again, just being an absolute nuisance on the bot side of the map.
And all of the things that Sepat was able to do, it was just erased by one Lord fight. Because now they're leading. Sepat does have the immortality. And 4 members converging on him.
Help.
Oh my god.
Shot, gonna miss.
Oh, the skill shots. We're waiting for it. No way they just let him walk away like that.
They're scared.
কিরে
It's a warning letter.
Yep.
মানে কিছু খাইছস তোরা
You know when you purposely...
আবাল
what they were doing, but when you purposely missing the shots, the warning shots, right? Ooh. But here's the thing, at this point in the game, and as you got a glimpse
আমার কাজিন তো কত ভালো খেলতে পারে
damage dealt here, this is what we talked about, that what is it called, the Novatrix combination?
Yeah.
At one point, it is going to be, instead of the Bennett's Rages, if those setups aren't like we've seen before, then he's just going to be going for the, you know, the snipe shots, alongside Sunset Lover, who has been on point for the most part.
That's right. Honestly, Carvey just plays this differently. He relies on the Bennett more than the Renner. Because usually the Novatrix combo is like Astrosphere into the Sniper from the Renner's Apathy in combination with each other. With the increased hitbox, you kind of also rely on that too. But this time what they're doing is actually utilize Kid Bomba. Like I said, the penalty zone is the bigger ticket ultimate here because it literally locks down people. And it's enough for the Bennett's Rages. It's kind of for them to be taken out. And I don't know if homeboys are well equipped around it.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget about the placement of it, right? It kind of forces specifically Chibi around these neutral objectives to decide, do I have to keep pressing forward with the mortal coils and then be caught out in the open without anti-CC, or pull back and just eat the entire up? Here we go. Penalty zone as well as Sawo coming in huge with the Minnow and Fury. Saw the next to fall. That's two boys already down with two flickers, four ultimates from the side of Deo's Fault.
That's well worth it, because now, right, they cannot fight. Homeboys can't fight this. Well, they can just even like zone out Chibi here. There's no chance for them to contest this Lord. A well worth it investment from Daewoo.
They gotta defend. Again, decisive here from Daewoo. What a series this has been already, back and forth. We've seen Homeboys defend against this situation before, and even be down even further than this. We'll see if they can pull it off once again, but the placement is something they have to watch out for. The positioning, taking care of Rizal as well. A lot of the times, again, Zapata's just, you know, he's got a split push. That's the most part. He's trying to put pressure there.
There could be a pinch onto
they're gonna go for the sandwich.
Carvey is showing up first. He's used
my
the
God, he's
tactical roll. He flickers out. He gets knocked up, and even the retribution as well as the Minnow and Fury being committed here. Zorn emotes, knowing that, man, that's a lot of resources for one of my boys. In the meantime, Rizal is going to be chunking down the Lord on that top side.
Look at them, the death ball.
The bandage rage, and
Wind
even
of
coming
Nature.
into the windows of nature. Oh my God. Everything being thrown at the Homeboys. First inhibitor is going to fall. Second one, next
Chibi
is so low. Magister goes for the fracture on towards Zorn's side, but now Kid Bomba really disrespecting.
Sheesh,
How far can he actually go? As two inhibitors were fall, and a third one is about to be committed to as well. As Deo's Fault are finding their win conditions, they take everything away from the Homeboys.
Massive high ground siege. You can see
Nope,
the Daewoo
sorry.
death ball literally just grouping up together. You can see it coming from a mile away, but the Homeboys can't do anything about it. Even Rizal had to use the Wind of Nature just to dodge the penetration, because it's used in a way that you trap people in. Daewoo are just so well equipped with this death ball strategy.
Oh, it's been brutal. It's been so brutal, right? Like, specifically Sunset Lover. He's coming out with an almost perfect game here. 7-0 and 8. Hasn't died a single time. Doesn't miss a shot that he doesn't want to miss on purpose.
Yeah, this all.
আরে সাইলেন্ট কিলার কি অবস্থা কেমন আছো
for Daewoo, and at the same time,
Welcome to
you
the stream.
ask yourself, Homeboys, what do we do? Right? A lot of the times we're
Phoebus useless গেল এই ম্যাচে ট্রু
positioning here where we can.
যতটুকুই দেখছি ট্রু
Pressure being put on. Not only that, but you have to deal with the initiation possibilities, whether it's from Kid Bomba or Sawo, on either of those. And at the same time, make sure that once again Rizal is alive and well, right? And really making the decision too. Do we still try to go for some split pushing? Because so far it's been minutes now, and we still don't see any of that base turret being down. So you got to say Daewoo's been doing a great job at handling some of that side lane pressure.
Then again, only thing that I can do is probably split at this point, but you're going to be looking at Daewoo. They have adjusted accordingly. They know how to deal with this split push that Sepat is doing. They're eyeing all the right bushes, they're getting out safely, and they're controlling it once again. And they will wait for another Lord. What they're going to do, they're going to find Rizal again. This time, Rizal will have the Purify.
And I mean, we'll see whether or not he gets caught out here, because again, there's still. Oh, okay. Astral Echoes being used. All they see is Zorn. They don't spot Sapat just yet, so now they're going to start repositioning for their own purple buff once more. But again, the maintenance is important here, right? Chibi, he starts pulling out this Lord. He's going to eventually reset it once his boys have kind of set the housekeeping done.
I think again, you see the side lane pressure.
जो टैंक बिल्ड फोकस टैंक बिल्ड बाकी तो हाइब्रिड बिल्ड अरे हाला तो को डैमेज हिलटा केडा हमारे को ওরা লিটারালি পাঞ্চিং ব্যাগ যতক্ষণ অবধি মারি খাওয়া যায় খামু
And now even Subban getting in the middle of the fight. Carvey takes out Warlord initially. Winter Truncheon coming in for the side of Subban. Even with heavy left hand shield, it just stayed enough. The damage is too much to take. They back away. And now, where's the shot? Oh, both skill shots. This time not connecting.
They will get the Lord again. Wonderful Lord that's coming out from Daewoo. I mean, even when Kid Bomba missed the shot because he overshot his ultimate, it didn't matter because the nature of Daewoo's draft is just way too good. I really love this a Minotaur priority from them because there's really no answer coming out from Homeboys.
Yeah. That's what's difficult. Again, going back to the question, when you're dealing with the Terizla, the Minotaur, and then you're getting a shot from, all angles or even from a long distance from Carvey or Sunset Lover, it's really hard to play around. So you're looking for your own favorable situation, and at the same time, Rizal has to be very crucial on his positioning. We'll see if they can defend.
Nobody best though.
Trying to muscle on through penalty zone as Zorn is already down. Can't make the play. GB's trying to peel as much as he can, but he gets chunked out. No man mentality. You know when Fury comes out. Warlord with the demonic force tries to get on top of Carvey's side. Rizal holding on strong, but they're gonna muscle their way right into base to forcefully end this game for the Homeboys. That's GG, well played. Deuce fault 2-1.
Daewoo comes out swinging against the Malaysian
Well done.
champions. Homeboys, they win the series. What a performance here.
They have revived their chances of getting to the knockout stages.
নভেরের জন্য জিতছে
Same with Geek Fam.
আমি থাকলে অ্যাটলাস নিতাম আর কাউরে না খালি ব্রুনোরে যাইয়া আল্টি মারতাম ওই গেলে ড্যামেজ ডিলার নাই ট্রু
If they lose that, they're out. But if they win, it's a three-way tie.
Yeah, they have still, 2 games ahead of them? Homeboys, I believe, they still have 2 games.
I like the sportsmanship. এটা দেখে ভালো লাগছে
TOB, okay. So they've got to play against TOB.
But my oh my, Daewoo. If there's now a dark horse that I would like to put my bet on, this is definitely Daewoo. Well, the way that they're drafting is just so good, and big props to their coach. At the same time, the way that they're playing, Kid Bomba out of nowhere just becoming one of the sensations. The Bomba mentality is just way too good. The way that we play the Terizla is so selfless, The way that they combine with Sawo, I think both Sawo and Kid Bomba understood Mobile Legends to a very high level that they're willing to really sacrifice and pave the way for their big-ticket players. You see Carvey as well as Magistor and even Sunset Lover. With the two playmakers for the team, they're just very comfortable playing the game.
Yeah, I know we're waiting for the MVP here, but Sunset Lover, insane KDA there on the Novaria, able to provide a lot of that vision, and just kind of whittling down the members. And yeah, I love that you said that, Wolf, because when you just look at this whole series, it was an amazing series. Love this one going the distance here. Kid Bomba is very selfless the way he plays the Lapu Lapu, the Terizla. You mentioned, even this Terizla pick for him. He loves it's a signature, and you saw it here unfold. Performances all around were on point. Who is our MVP for this game? It's going to be Sunset Lover on that Novaria, 8-0-11. Wow, what a nuisance here, really, to try to find positioning even here.
Wow.
Disgusting show of force. I'm going to be honest, right? This man literally foreshadowing the artillery being fired at his opponents continuously, and more importantly so, it's one of the few times you see Novaria not have like a whole bunch of assists and no kills. Nah, he secured the kills by himself, no problem. Thank you very much.
8-0-11, diabolical GPM for Sunset Lover in this particular game, and his performance all throughout this series, right? There was even just maybe game number 2, you can say that there was just one fight that they lost because he didn't have the ultimate. But game 1, game 2, and game 3, very consistent performance.
This one right here, that started it all right there. And then there was multiple of those. Yeah, there's another one. So it's actually the Sunset Lover highlight reel.
Oh, the dodge, but it will not be enough. Fortunately, Chibi was able to macro it out. But then again, we are going to see like the combination of both Sawo as well as Kid Bomba just taking out Chibi. Look at them go. They're just literally all over the place. And that allowed Carvey to be very confident. Another connection. Look at what they are doing this time. They're just layering their spells every time that they see Rizal or Chibi because they know that they have to be selfless about it. What they know is that if they can take out the important damage dealers coming out from the side of Homeboys, they're A-OK. Big props to Carvey as well. I think the usage of the Bennett's Rage in this game was smart.
এবার টপ লিস্টে আসছে অনিক এন্ড ব্ল্যাক লিস্ট দুইটা টিম থেকে একটা টিম চ্যাম্পিয়ন ভাই ব্ল্যাক লিস্ট যেন আবার না হয় আর হইলে ভালো
We're going to make sure that it's a really awkward position for you to actually find that angle. And when you start pairing, because if you're targeting Zorn,
ইনশাআল্লাহ অনিক ইনশাআল্লাহ অনিক উই ওয়ান্ট অনিক ব্ল্যাক লিস্ট সব একবার হইছে উই ডোন্ট ওয়ান্ট হিম ব্যাক বাট এটা চুদি রাবাদ
through the highlights and just the game in general, Zorn had a very difficult time at trying to find any efficient way of the dragon usage, because usually, yes, he's going to get in the pretty much Rain of Fire and whoever he's trying to kick to is also going to be in that situation there. So it was just very difficult for them to execute that pick and even just, again, really trying to play around the map. Yes, they were trying to set things up on the macro level, but time and time again, Daewoo found exactly what they wanted here from, you know, the beginning of the game even.
And also, one thing that I want to take note here is Magister actually played this well. I mean, he was out farming the Martis, the Chibi, because this is like how you utilize a assassin jungler versus a utility jungler. You don't fight head on because obviously utility is built to destroy the assassins in the early stages of the game. But when it comes to farming, that is where utility junglers struggle. Martis is quite in between, you know, because it still is farming quickly. But versus a Nolan, that will never be the case. So there were even times where Daewoo, even when Magister had the same levels with Chibi, they're not really going for the 50-50 plays or the retribution battle. He actually just farms, and that allowed them to control the map even better. There was even a time where he was the one doing the split pushing, doing the clear of the lanes, and this allowed them to be always a threat. There came a point where the Paquito with the immortality cannot fight head on versus the Nolan, which is unheard of, right? And that is because of the fact that that Magister played this well and he understood the situation. I have to be the carry in this game, right? He has to be the one making sure and taking full advantage of the OP-ness of a Nolan.
The strong,
Right?
I almost find it like when I see Nolan, I'm almost thinking like most of these guys, they have to almost play like a hide and seek in a way, right?
Yeah.
They have to be away from most of the danger because of these roams from the other side of the team are going to be hunting them down. They rely on, you know, their own setups from their own team, from the XP lane, the roam themselves, and then they pop out, right? So that seemed to be the play here, and it worked for them.
Yeah, I mean, even Warlord, we saw in the first couple of interactions around the neutral objective, like Warlord was looking out to chunk him out as soon as he possibly can, and yeah, that resulted at least one of the turtles, but then immediately after that, we do see the big shift, right? They force out the mid lane, they make sure that at least with this Phoveus, use your first Demonic Force, then you're too deep in, we don't dash, we look for the punish, and then we go back in for the neutral.
Yeah, I love the fact that they utilize the Minnow and Fury as well. The way that they utilize Minnow and Fury in the penalty zone, because I think it's very unique in a way that I'm sure that Homeboys did not see that coming. And the thing that they had the Luvaria to go with it. There was one time when Ryzel was trying to run away from the big AoE of the Minnow and Fury, able to get out, but because of the additional hitbox, there's just, you know, he was just taken out afterwards. And the slow, obviously, coming out from the Astral Echo is just annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Per minute goal 726, amazing.
The lineup, and again, you look
That
from
Odette
to that very wrestling Rumble Royale start, you know, fight to this, what we ended up in Game 3. Everything was executed well, and hopefully for either of these teams, we don't exactly know where everything is going to fall into place just yet because there's so many variables. But congratulations once again to Daewoo here for Deus Vault. Amazing performance in this great series. Obviously one of my favorites here. But again, ahead of us, M5 is powered by Moontunt, presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official gaming phone, Grab, our official super app partner, and of course, Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Coming up next, there is more. It is the battle for Group A's top seed between Onyx and See You soon, so don't go anywhere. We will be back for the M5 World Championship group stage after this.
না মাঝখানে উঠছেই এখন বসে যে হোমওয়ার্ক করো কিছু করার নাই জেনেট গিফট স্কিন ভাই আমি গরিব ভাই আমার কাছে স্কিন চাইও না আমরা এক কাজ করি, ম্যাচে ঢুকি। দাঁড়ান, গেম খেলবো, গেম খেলবো। Just give me some minutes to plug things in. তাই নাকি? মোবাজেনটা তোমার কেমন লাগে? ও ফাক, মোবাজেন ইজ গুড গাই। আমি মেইনলি ওর গেম প্লে দেখতাম যখন খাবার টাবার খাইতে বসতাম, আমি ওর গেম প্লে চালায় রাখতাম। মাউস কই? ভালো হয়েছে, তুমি বেটার দ্যান গ্রেট, যায় আসে না। হোল্ড। Here we go, we're back. M5 আবার শুরু হওয়ার আগ অব্দি আমরা বসে বসে গেম খেলবো। খেলা করা হবে সিউসুনের সাথে। ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ ভালো খেলে ওরা। তোমরা ভাই আমার আজকে খাবারও খাইতে দিবা না। আমি যে কেন এটা স্ট্রিম করতে বসছিলাম আল্লাহ জানে। কালকে থেকে আবার জব শুরু, কালকে থেকে পারবো না। আমার হচ্ছে কি কি বারে, মঙ্গল শুক্র শনি রবি, মঙ্গল শুক্র শনি রবি, এই 4 দিন স্ট্রিম করার কোনো কায়দা নাই। বাসায় আমি ঢুকি রাত 12টায়, তো তখন মনে করেন আর স্ট্রিম করতে সত্যি ভালো লাগে না, যাই ঘুম দিই একটা। ভাই সেভার দিয়া খেলো, আমি শিখবো তোমার থেকে। আগে বলবা না কাস্টম, ওকে কিরে গেমে ঢুইকা সুমুর পায় নাই। ওমা ওমা, এটা কি হলো? এসব কি ভাই? ফাইভ বি ফোর ওয়াই কাস্টম না র্যাঙ্ক? আচ্ছা ওকে 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 ওকে, না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, উই আর গোয়িং র্যাঙ্ক। নিব না স্কিন ভাই, আমরা গরিব মানুষ, এগুলো দেখাইস না। লেটস গো র্যাঙ্ক, লেটস গো। আরে আমি জানি আমার জায়গা নাই, কিরে কিছু একটা পাইছি। থ্যাংক ইউ। ওকে ধন্যবাদ, স্ট্রিম করা লাগবে এগুলো নিয়ে। এন্টার। ভাই আমি লেজেন্ড ওয়ান। ভাই আমি সত্যি বলতে কি ইয়ে দিয়ে পারি নাই, মানে র্যাঙ্ক এবার পুশ দিয়ে পারি নাই। দেখি ইনশাল্লাহ ওয়ান ডে। Your team is banning. আমি মিড খেলুম। Oh, I can actually go roam. I can do saber roam. ধন অনেকক্ষণ ধরে চেষ্টা করছে মুখ আটকায় রাখার। খেলো সেবার খেলো। কেবলই বললাম যে সেবার ইয়া করব আমি যাই হোক Okay, looks like I'm going XP. It's good. র্যাঙ্ক পড়ছি হলে খালি হারি তাই ভাই সুন্দর মেয়ে আসিল একটা না ডোন্ট ওগুলা দিকে নজর দিবা না মানে M5 এ যেগুলা যেগুলা ভালো খেলছে ওইগুলা এখন ব্যান দিতেছে বলো সব না না ও বাবা ওকে গাইস চুজ এক্সপি লার্নার কুইক একটা এক্সপি লার্নার চুজ করো তাড়াতাড়ি 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 চুজ অ্যান এক্সপি লার্নার আর স্ট্রিম শেয়ার দাও কুইক জিলং ওকে ডান জিলং অ্যাসাসিন না প্রবাবলি ওকে জিলং ডান এমব্লেম এখন তোমরা কি ইউজ করো যেটা আছে সেটা ঠিক আছে ভাই আমি 19 স্টারে আসছিলাম লাস্ট 3 দিনে 2 স্টারে আইসা পড়ছি জোস গুড জব আচ্ছা দেখে সেট আপ কি আছে নতুন মেটা টেটা চেঞ্জ হয়েছে তোমাদের ও ও ওকে ওকে I'll give this one a try in use 8 না ওকে বার্স্টেডটা নাও which one কি কইলা আমিও একটা খেলে আসি জান এটাই ভালো ক্রিসমাসেরটা পায়ের পরের ম্যাচে আমার সাথে খেলবেন ডিপেন্ডস ভাই নট শিওর বুটস প্লেয়ার কার কথা কও তাই তো নিলাম না আই গেস যাই হোক কনফিউজ করো না আমার এখন খেলো আমরা পুরো ফুল টিম নিহনে গেছি অনেক বুটস নিছি ওটাই নিছি খালি এমব্লেম আলাদা আমাদের সিলভানা মানে শেষ ওদের সিলভানা আছে ও শেট ওকে আরে প্যারা নাই চিল হয়ে যাবে হয়ে যাবে প্যারা নাই না বাজে একটা মহিলা এটা কি করলাম আমি এটা কি করলাম ওয়াও তুমি জিলং দিয়া বট কাইন্ড অফ জিলং কে খেলে ভাই? ফালতু এরা হিরো।
An enemy has been slain.
Arm yourself and stand by me. Now I am one with
Request backup.
আমার সাথে তুমি জিলং দেওয়া পারবা না, ওকে?
An ally has slain the turtle.
কিউট তো। লাগে নাই, লাগে নাই, লাগে নাই, একটাও লাগে নাই, জোস।
retreat or death. You decide.
না, ওর আমার আলটিমেটটা খাওয়াই লাগলো। জিলং লেট গেমে কেউ পারে না, হ্যাঁ ওইটা ঠিক, বাট লেট গেম অব্দি বাচ্চা তো থাকা লাগবে।
To the heavens. Your whole body is a weak spot.
ওয়াও, কারিনার স্কিনটা সুন্দর।
A bright future awaits. Heroes never fade.
An enemy has been slain.
কিরি
You have been slain.
এটা কেডা? বেশি বেশি ফার্ম করো, ইয়া বুঝা গেছি, বুঝা গেছি।
It would take an army to stop me.
ভাই দুইবার মরছি র্যাঙ্ক ম্যাচ, আমিও আবেগে জিলংই নিছি, মানে কি বলবো আর।
Happiness is found from within, not in others. Nothing scares me. Not heroes never fade.
বেঁচে গেছি, বেঁচে গেছি, বেঁচে গেছি, লোল।
It would take an army to stop me.
দেখছো আমি খারাপ খেলি না। কাস্টম খেলবা এরপরে আমার সাথে? ডিপেন্ডস ভাইয়া, আই উড প্রিফার নট, কজ আমি একটু ব্যস্ত। জাস্ট মানে দেখতেছি আপনারা 8-9 জন আছেন এখনো, অ্যান্ড ফুল M5 স্ট্রিমটা দেখতে ইচ্ছুক, তাই আমি হচ্ছে বসে আছি। তো আমি এতক্ষণ থাকতাম না।
Tranquil as a poem, but raging within. Heroes never fade.
You have slain an enemy.
দূর 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 দূর।
Arm yourself and stand by
An
me.
enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Wiped out.
What? Wipe out? What the fuck?
Launch attack. Okay.
Whole body is a weak spot.
Your team destroyed a turret.
ওমা,
Your team destroyed a turret.
এ ডু দিছি, ডু দিছি, ডু দিছি।
Initiate retreat.
Nothing scares me, not even death.
আচ্ছা ভাই, এই ম্যাচের পরে আপনাকে ফলো দিব, ফলো ব্যাক দিবা। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, শিওর, হোপফুলি। বুটস, সুইফট বুটস নাও।
Tranquil as a poem, but
ইসের জন্য
An enemy has been slain.
জাস্ট ফর লাইক দ্য অ্যাটাক স্পিড অর সামথিং প্রবাবলি।
Thank you.
now
Launch attack.
my sphere.
যত সব
Has been slain.
Sylvana. Oh shoot. Yeah, আমরা এটা মারছি for God knows what reason. যাক আমাদের মার্কস পান এসে গেছে, বটে গেছে। Hopefully. এহে ও শিট, না ভাই আমি নাই। আমরা কি কারে তুলতেছি, কখন কি তুলতেছি কিচ্ছু বুঝতেছি না, কিন্তু আমাদের টিম জিততেছে, এটাই ম্যাটার করে। এ দূর জেরং অ্যাটাক স্পিড বেশি ভালো। আমি কি বানাইতেছি তাইলে? আমি তো তাই জানি, আমি অ্যাটাক স্পিড বানাইতেছি না। what the fuck? কি রে আজীব। তো ঠিক আছে, যা হয়েছে হয়েছে আপাতত। মেনু অ্যাপ খেয়াল করো, করতেছি তো। কি রে হে ডস কারে টানলাম আর কারে বাড়িটা দিল। কোরাসন ওইটা বাই করো, করতেছি। ইয়া ইটস বাইং, ইটস বিল্ডিং। জিলং এর ক্রিট বিট বেশি ভালো না? আই হ্যাভ নো ফাকিং ক্লু স্যার। আমি জিলং ধরি নাই 1 বছর হয়ে গেছে। আমি যখনই মনে করো কোনো হিরো নেওয়ার পরে দেখতেছি যে প্রো বিল্ড কি কি আছে, বুঝবা আমি ওই হিরো অনেকদিন ধরি না। মানে এসে অনেক দিন, আই মিন অনেক, মিনিমাম বছর খানিক। হুম তুমি চয়েস করছিলা, ডোন্ট ব্লেম দ্যাট শিট অন মি ভাই। চয়েস তোমার ছিল। আমি বলছিলাম দাইসো যাইতে, তুমি যাও নাই। তুমি বেলকের ফ্যান, ডোন্ট ব্লেম দ্যাট অন মি নাও। হ্যাঁ না আমি তোমাদের গালি দিই নাই, আমি আমার রুমমেটরে গালাইতেছি।
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
তুমি আমার টার্গেট গেছে তোমাদের সাথে কথা কইতে যা।
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
উড়ে টান্ডা দিছি ভাই, মার এটা মার এটা মার। ও ফাক।
Your team destroyed a turret.
পুশ 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 পুশ।
You destroyed a turret.
উড়ে অ্যাটাক স্পিড চুদি এবার। ও শুট, এ ভাই রে ভাই, পুরা মিছিল পড়ছে আমার পিছনে, আমি নাই, মাপ চাই, ধন্যবাদ, সায়োনারা ওয়াসুমি না চাই। পুরা জাপানিজ একবারে বের হয়ে গেছে মুখ দিয়া, যা যা শিখছি আজীবন। ভাই তোরেই দিব ভাই, প্যারা নাই, নিব না আমি তোরটা। হ্যাঁ
তুমি কি চিকেন খাবো?
অফ কোর্স why not? চিকেন আছে না?
চিকেন ওটা শেষ প্রায় তুমি বাইরে এনেছ কয় পিস আছে?
ওকে নিয়ে আস।
কোনটা?
What do you mean by কোনটা?
এই যে কাউন্টারের সামনে যেগুলো থাকে না ওগুলো আছে। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। আমি তোমার আইসক্রিম খাইছিলাম তো।
আরে আইসক্রিমের টাকা বাদ দাও তুমি, মুরু।
আইসক্রিমের টাকা দেন নিয়ে এলাম নাকি?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, না 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 ওখান থেকে ওটা টাকা ধরতেছো ওকে নাচক তো। আচ্ছা তুমি যেন ধরতে চাও কোনো প্যারা নেই। বাঁকা ফাহাদ ভাই তোমারে থাপ। এই আমরা কত সুন্দর শুয়ে আছি এক জায়গায়, দাও তো কি কিউট। আমি তোমারে বলে রাখি এই ম্যাচ আমরা জিতবো, ট্রাস্ট মি অন দিস, ট্রাস্ট মি। কিছু বলতেছিলা? হ্যাঁ তারপর বেব কি বলতেছিলা? গ্রেড দেখো গ্রেড। ইয়া মেরা বাদ টিআরএক্স কি অবস্থা? ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম স্যার। গ্রেড দেখছো? what the fuck কে সিলভার কেন রে ভাই? আই ডিজার্ভ আ গোল্ড। একটা কিল করছি, এক, what the fuck, একটা কিল করছি মাত্র, কি রে ওমা। আচ্ছা যাই হোক, করছি একটা। স্পিয়ার নাতান খেলা দেখি নাই অনেক। আপনার নাটান, ও ভাই নাটান আমি নিজেও মিস করি, কিন্তু নাতানের হচ্ছে আপনার ইয়েটা অতটা বেশি আগের মতো আমি আর ভাই ফিল পাই না। নাতানের হচ্ছে আপনার অ্যাটাক স্পিড বিলটা আমি ধুমায়ে খেলতাম, যারা স্ট্রিম দেখছেন তারা জানেন অ্যাটাক স্পিড বিলটা খেলতাম ধুমায়ে, বাট এখন আর সেটা ভাইব আসে না, ইউনো। আচ্ছা আই থিঙ্ক আমরা একটা ব্রল খেলে আসতে পারি, কজ টাইম আর বেশি না, ওইখানে আই থিঙ্ক শুরু হয়ে যাবে খুব তাড়াতাড়ি। লেটস গো প্লে আ ব্রল। ওরে বাপ দিছে ভাই, আমি তো সবসময় গোল্ড বা এমভিপি পাই, তাই তো পাবাই। ও সেটা আমার ইয়া ফিল হয়ে গেছে। এন্টার উই আর প্লেইং ব্রলস। ব্রল খেলার পরে আমরা আবার এখানে ছেড়ে দেবো। রাজদীপ, শুরু হওয়ার দেরি আছে অনেক। হ্যাঁ, বাট স্টিল বলা যায় না, এই জন্য ব্রলে ঢুকলাম। হুট করে দেখি শুরু হয়ে গেছে, তখন আবার আরেক প্যারায় পড়বো। গাইস চুজ। Just because আমার স্কিন আছে, nothing else. Yeah, I'm Fahad bhai. Let's go.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
এই কেউ নাই কি রে? এহে এহে বেঁচে গেছি মামা।
First blood. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
ওরে আটকাই দিছে আমারে।
An enemy has been slain.
ও শিট, বাঁচো বাঁচো বাঁচো। আই আমার ইয়া খাই দিছে। মারছি, আমি মারছি না, আমি মারি নাই, বাট আমি অ্যাসিস্ট পাইছি। ফার্স্ট হ্যান্ড গাইজ, ফার্স্ট হ্যান্ড। দ্যাটস ওয়াই ল্যান্স আমার ওয়ান অফ দ্য প্রিয়। এগুলা ক্লিপ করবা বুঝছো? ও ফাক, আমার হেলথই নাই। আরে ও আমার হেলথ খেয়ে যেতেছে বারবার, কেন কেন? আমার কি বেঁচে থাকার অধিকার নাই? ওরা মনে করছে আমি ওই জায়গায় আসি না ভাইয়া, না, আমারও তো পাগলে কামড়ায় নাই, আমি ওই জায়গায় নাই ভাই। সরি ভাই, মাফ করে দিও পারলে, বাট আমি ওই জায়গায় নাই। আরে আরে যাই হোক, যা বলতেছিলাম, let's actually go for this one. Lucky friend request পাঠিয়েছি, অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছেন? প্রবাবলি, আই থিঙ্ক সো। স্যাভেজ তোমার? স্যাভেজ কি তোমার আইডি? কিচ্ছু বলার নাই, তোমরা কিছু দেখো নাই। ওকে বয়েজ, ওকে। ওটা বাইচা গেছে, বাঁচে নাই, আই টেক ইট ব্যাক। আচ্ছা, তোমরা যারা হেনতাই দেখছো না, লাইক হেনতাইতে মেয়েদের হচ্ছে কেমন জানি বুবা বুবা মানে টেন্টিকলস টাইপের জিনিস যায় হচ্ছে মায়াগুলারে দিত মনে আছে ব্যালেরিক কাইন্ড ওরকম না, লাইক when you think about it ওরকম লাগে না একটু? নাকি আমার একারই ওরকম লাগে, আল্লাহ জানে। Just go in and out, nothing else. ঢুকতেছি। আমি ল্যান্ডস খেলি না সত্যি বলতে, বাট I guess I'll try. Shit. মারে না কেন? বেসিক অ্যাটাক কই ওর? নেই ওকে। গতকালকে কিস প্লাস সিস দেখছি। কিরে ভাই কি শুরু করছো তোমরা এগুলো এখন? আমি খালি এইটুকাইতেছি, কাহিনী কি? No fucking way. No fucking way. আমি ভাবলাম টারেটটা খেয়ে দিতে পারবো, বাট টারেটই আমার উল্টা খেয়ে দিছে। Well done. ওইদিকে M5 এর কি অবস্থা? শুরু হয়েছে? ও শুরু হয়ে গেছে, ওকে ডান। দিস ইজ a lost ম্যাচ। তারপর আমি আবার পড়তে পারবো। Let's go. কিনতে পারছি, যাক। না, লেটস গেট ইমর্টালিটি, বিকজ আমার মরার রেট অনেক বেশি। এই আমি ভাবছি আমাদের কিছু। Lance, bitch. Lance. Well, Lance uses by Japanese friends আছে, স্পেশালি মে না ভাই নাই। থাইল্যান্ড আছে, লাগলে কইও। Both the Empire and Odette, yup. বাইরে বাইরে বাইরে। অ্যানিমেশন এত স্লো কেন? এত স্লো অ্যানিমেশন তো প্রবলেম ভাই। কি সেক্স দেখছো তোমরা? খারাপ না। ও তো না, ওটা না, ওটা থাকতে হবে। Hurry up. আমি না থাকলে যা হয়। ভাই তুমি কাতসু এর ম্যাচ দেখো। অফকোর্স। কি কাতসু? কাতসুও, সরি সরি সরি। ইয়া চেষ্টা করবো অবশ্যই। স্ট্রিম চালায় রাখবো, প্যারা নাই, স্ট্রিম চলতে থাকবে। এই ব্যাকে মারছে আমার। না, ডোন্ট। ভাই এখন কেন? তুই জানিস আমি গেম খেলতেছি, ওয়াই নাও? আচ্ছা গাইজ, আনফরচুনেটলি প্লিজ এক্সকিউজ মি আ লিটল বিট। আই থিঙ্ক আমার ফোনটা এমনিও ধরা লাগবে। তোমরা ইয়া দেখো, এটা দেখো।
These guys, we love to have you because you help all make this a part of the success that M5 is. And now we will be welcoming the teams out here. Once again, we have to give it up for Onyx. The Sky Kings making their way out here. We know this team looks to reach the top. And next up, their opponents here, the Kamar Challengers, the Pride of Cambodia, looking pumped and ready to tip the scale. Give it up for See You Soon.
Coming after 2 sweeps, will Onyx be the next victim?
And of course, as both teams make their way to the stage to get ready for this bout, they of course are, you can see with the fans cheering for them all, but we also have to give it up to these smart minds here that lead the teams to victory. Their head coaches and the analysts, of course, for Onyx, it's Coach Yeb and Addy, and for See You Soon, we've got Cat God.
These coaches have done a phenomenal job in their own rights because it's not about arming their players, but also finding the most efficient ways of playing the game. Preparation from patch to patch, day to day, they continue to help their teams evolve.
I actually love to see the spirit here on the stage, and also not to mention that this is a really good run for the Cambodian team. See You Soon. Also, the Sky Kings are looking for a golden road.
Speaking of the Sky Kings, here it is, Indonesia, Onyx for them. It's CW, it's Kyrie, it's Boots, Sands, Keyboy. Again, I gotta ask the question, right? Is Kyrie, have we seen his prime form yet, Gideon?
I feel like if we're talking about prime form, it's not just one individual player. This team sets a new level of play with everybody reaching different peaks at different times of the game, but they still have some insane chemistry, most of which is through raw belief, raw faith sometimes.
Man, I love that Gushin yesterday, right from Sands. Again, we'll also take a look at See You Soon. The lineup for them, it's Kusei, it's MP the King, sorry I'm Felix, it's Ra and Boxy the King. Again, a team that has come out swinging for this entire event so far, really dominating a lot of this. And also, we do have more for you guys in store. There is I think they have something to say. I think this is a ranking tier list, basically, amongst the players and how they handle it. Let's take a look at this one.
Hello guys, hari ni kita nak rate player roam tank dekat dalam M5.
Kon. Bu sezon favori tank oyuncularımdan biri. Malezya'da bayağı izleme şansım olmuştu. Ese koyuyorum.
Dekat saya ada Apex 47 Apex 47 daripada tim, kalau tak ingat, B guys.
Keyboy. No. Keyboy. She here. For sure.
My classes is Keyboy.
Keyboy, my idol. I'm gonna put also in here.
Oh, my idol, Baloiski. The macro god, I think here. Oh, I think here. S+.
First off, me. I'm going to put it like 8 here. I don't want to overrate myself. Okay. It's okay. Oh. It's okay.
Betul. D. Sebab orang cakap dia tak tahu pun.
Me. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna put F. Sorry, Baloy.
And me. Okay.
Oh, Luna. Luna. Luna B.
Apex, I think here. Here. It's okay. Here.
Actually, Sorn. On my level. Sorn is like a mechanical player and also likes to taunt people.
Ogun, idol. S.
Oh, NAJ will lose. NAJ will lose. For me, F. Sorn. My enemy. With me. Sorry, you're my enemy.
And there we have it again. a fun tier list there from the roamers competing here on the M5 group stage. I gotta ask you, Yasu, do you agree? Do you agree with the tiers that were set there?
Well, some of them, yes. But apparently everyone agreed that Keyboy is the standard for an S tier. Sometimes there wasn't an S plus, but some of the boys managed to have an S plus up in the board.
They wanted to get there, right? But then something else I noticed too is the amount of roamers that are just like, yeah, I'm F tier, right? So either that's humble or they're just, I don't know, maybe they're not confident. But yeah, I love that. And you kind of see how things fall into place. And really, if you just look at the past 5 days, right, so much has happened here. And Rome, again, these players who are integral parts of a lot of the team's success here.
Absolutely, right? Again, Rome players play a very vital role in the current meta as we speak. Preferably not in the hospital meta, but more so to kind of set up the rest of the team, whether it be information or more so whether it would be the big fight that we've all been waiting for. Man, the audience prediction, even our predictions leaning towards Onyx side. But of course, Cambodia, see you soon. I love seeing that even the country themselves are giving support to their home ground heroes.
I think they definitely deserve it here, you know, and again, Yasu, you have been very adamant and vocal about CSU's performance. You know, what do you love about this squad so much?
Actually, when I saw CSUN play for the first time, I thought of Onyx. I think that CSUN are taking the approach that Onyx takes, and that's having a gold laner that scales for the late game, and the other resources are utilized towards the other side of the map, mainly the jungle, also the XP. So I'm looking forward to see what does CSUN have to bring up here, because they are playing against their mirror, at least in my opinion.
Well, personally for me, I feel like, yeah, they do follow the same approach as Onyx, but not through their goal lane. The fact that they're just better sometimes, you know? Come on. Gusion picks in the last time. See you soon also kind of smurfing on Arlets as well. This is going to be one heck of a battle.
Can't wait for it. We're going to be loading up in here into game number 1, the draft between Onyx and See You Soon. Really, again, fighting for that top spot in their group. As we get it situated, See You Soon will be on the blue here, Onyx on the red. Matilda already being banned out, and there you go as well. The Lancelot here taken out by Onyx.
Such respect, right? Such respect, at least for the Lancelot.
Even though Carry is one of those who you should be afraid from when he plays the Assassins, but yet, we have seen yesterday against Team Triple Esports that he managed to have a switch, not just with the XP, because we all know that the junglers mostly rely on the XP to take their own picks when we are talking about the Fredrin, or we can go for the Guinevere or otherwise. But yesterday, Kyrie actually swept with Keyboy and got his fan.
Yeah, and again, you know, when you're talking about these two regions in itself, right? Really, if you focus especially on what's happening over in Cambodia, their MPL, what season they just had was, how many seasons in? Like 5, I think it is?
Yeah,
somewhere around
there.
4 or 5 seasons.
Yep.
So when you're comparing that, again, you got to kind of consider what is maybe the gap, right, between MPL Indonesia, that's been around a little bit longer, and then you have Cambodia. But really, when you watch them play so far, I think this is going to be a telling sign for us as we get through this series, right? Especially game number 1, because like Yasu mentioned, he feels like this is a team that really tries to emulate that play style of Onyx. And it's funny because at one point, you know, you have these teams really trying to adapt, if you will, the play styles of Indonesia, Philippines, but then they sprinkle in their own version of it. And that's even what we saw from the previous series, right? With even EECA, how they have adapted that. But, you know, with that, I'm actually surprised CSUN decides to take out the Angela, a hero that they've loved to play so far.
Yeah, absolutely, and it feels like, at least for the side of See You Soon, if you are going to emulate or mirror somebody that you look up to, you also know what they are good at playing as well. So I can understand the sentiment of, like, we like playing it, so therefore there's a good chance you like playing it. Yeah. Let's just axe it out straight away. As we start going over the picks, right, Lancelot, Joy, Nolan instantly banned out for the side of Onyx. It's going to be Matilda, Wanwan, as well as Angela for the side of See You Soon, with the first pick of the Faramis for the side of See You Soon.
Faramis. Faramis have proven himself overall through the M5 itself, but again, you still have the Valentina open, you still can take that Bruno with the Valentina, so Team Onyx actually haven't lost that much when it comes to that draft. They actually have the advantage now of counter picking, and also to have 2 of the best heroes so far in the tournament.
Well, that you pointed out, we'll see it.
Guinevere.
Guinevere's open, who has been I love seeing the Cyclops, by the way. But Guinevere's picked up here. I'm expecting maybe this is already going to be, if they want to go with the Valentina, they know that the Fair Misses across from them. You could save it a little bit if you want to, but they go the Novaria. So they opt for the Vision. They opt for the Vision, the increased hitboxes and everything else to pair up here with that Guinevere.
Okay, it just seems that at least when you are locking in this Novaria super early on, right?
Yeah.
That Onyx is planning on, I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to harass you as much as I can prior to the build-up to that neutral objective, whether it be Lord, whether it be Turtle.
Speaking of the Lords.
Interesting.
See you soon, wow.
Lordmination. See you soon is only a team in M5 with 100% Lord control rate so far. That is a crazy statistic, right? I mean, wow.
To be fair, they've had sweeps the entire time they play. Every single time we see Siusu, it's like 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. This is the first big challenge, the big hurdle to kind of test them, right? We do see the Arlet once again, but we're also seeing the Martis get locked in for the side of See You Soon. I'm thinking about an early game composition, and especially with the way that we've seen See You Soon actually play, it'll be interesting to see how Onyx is going to approach this. Do you match the aggression, or do you play on the opposite side of the map?
Even though it's hard for me, especially because I'm gonna speak about Triple Esports here, Season have managed to, I would say, outplay Triple Esports in a really good way. Again, with the Lord zoning and everything, but yet, again, they have this way of playing where they can neglect a lane and focus on another place in the map. I can remember that the Arlet was having a really hard time against the Tamus from the side of Team Season, yet he said like, okay, I'm gonna just leave the XP lane. I'm gonna go for the gold. I'm gonna use my crowd control. And over there, he found his spot. And over there, Team C soon dominated. I can see the Arlet once again. I kinda have the same imagination once again.
Yeah, as our good friend LaFell would like to say, imagine. Anytime the Arlet pops up, he always decides to tell us to imagine exactly what a 4 or 5-man final slash could do to a game, right?
Yeah.
Now, aside from that, you have to take note, the Claude was being locked in here. That is typically an answer, usually when you got the Netherrealm across from you, right? If you're not going to be locking in the Valentina, at least, hey, we've got a Blazing Duet. We could work and whittle down those health bars from the Netherrealm and hope to follow up from it. Already, though, if you look at the first 3 picks for both teams, it's pretty good. It's pretty even, at least at what they want to do and go through the game with.
But having the carry ban here, does that kind of make you feel, guys, that you will see more tanky heroes upcoming from Team Onyx, or they are just afraid of a carry pick from Season?
No, absolutely. I think that Onyx kind of design what they want to approach. They're being very, very honest in the draft here, especially with the types of bans that they're coming out with, right? Again, the fact that they are locking in the Claude, yes, it's great against the farmers, but it's also a pretty decent counter to Novaria as well to have that backline access. So therefore, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You want to find these overlaps, which Coach Yeb in particular is really good at doing. He's got that type of foresight.
Okay, again, next up ban coming out here. We'll see exactly how they want to tackle this. And with that too, my question is really gold lane for See You Soon. What do they want to park there, Yasu? What are you feeling like they want to pick up?
In the gold lane, I would actually choose...
Oh, no.
I would go for the Aerothill.
Why are we feeling like, oh no?
I'm feeling like there is a possibility that someone may have missed their ban here, and Coach Yeb is looking over like, hey, yo, did someone miss a ban, or did we disconnect? What's going on?
All right, well, you know what that means. Let's get comfy for a second here.
Yeah.
Let's get us situated.
We gotta chill like Sans, man. Look at this man. He's on an ergonomic chair. He's pulled it. He's doing the "Can you do this on his chair" moment.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, man.
Let's
the secret lab chair.
It's still going.
The Titan.
The Titan.
How far can you go?
How far can you go?
Yasu, don't tempt me. All right. I'm here for 3 series in a row.
Okay. And
the last one was quite long.
The last one was quite long, and you're tempting Naisu with a good time. That chair is going to be able to hold him. Like the width of that chair is the size of his shoulders, and I'll tell you what, even fitting the building on a chair like this, it's an impressive feat alone.
Hey, I would say, guys, if you're wondering about the sizing, right, for these amazing Secret Lab chairs, there's the Omega and there's Titan. If you're my size, you probably want a Titan.
Oh, yeah.
Don't try to get the Omega.
Don't skip out.
The Omega is for guys like me.
Yes.
I can fit in like anywhere.
Absolutely, absolutely. Even for me, I would much rather. I made the mistake once of going for the Omega, and you know why it was a mistake?
So
because
wait, did you refund it?
Obviously not. You think I'm just going to refund a chair just like that? I put it together, and I am not going to dismantle it anytime soon. My big mistake was I didn't get a Titan, and I also didn't get the nice reskin that they have. The premium leather works well, okay? But let's jump back into this particular game, because based on what we are seeing specifically from what Coach Yeb wants to do,
right?
2 birds with 1 stone, gets rid of the carry, which brings the idea of, hey, at least Guinevere, we kind of know it's leaning in towards the jungle at the very least.
Well, look, let's break this draft down. Let's break it down. As I told you, Team Onyx, they do love their scaling heroes. They give CW the Cloud, if I'm not, yeah, Cloud. So they will, and this is surprising for me, because whenever I see a scaling hero, I see that players give their best so that it's supported as much as possible. But when we see Team Onyx, especially, they leave CW on his own to manage his own business in the gold lane.
Yeah.
Having that said, you asked me a question before we pop into this quick pause here, Naisu. You said, what do you expect to see from Team C soon when it comes to the gold lane? I would actually say that why not have a Bruno? A Bruno is still so far open, and also why not have an Airtel? I think an Airtel can suit their own composition.
I agree. At the same time, you know, really when you're looking at the gold lane, let's think. You have a Cloud across from you.
All right.
You at least have the Nether Realm on your side, right? You already saw too, the carry was banned out. That's why I'm really wondering too, what is those last 2 picks for Onyx? Because that is a big part of the equation to this. And that, you know, when I threw that question at you, Yasu, I wasn't expecting what we're going through right here. But, you know, there's a couple options left on the table for that.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted with the crowd. The crowd work is great. Cameramans are on point, and they are quick. But honestly, to answer both of your questions, here's what I'm expecting it's going to be. Yes, Bruno should probably be a very big consideration for Coach Yeb to actually ban out, because you want to actually have a lane that's manageable, right? Very manageable, in a matter of fact. Are you recognized? Oh, come on.
Yep.
You better. Oh, denied? Okay, there we go. Oh! Denied! Stop right there! Ooh, that's painful.
Hey, that's he's known for the Kyle dog.
He's
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if he's the one that maybe he inspired Mirko to do it when Mirko did the Kyle dog. I think this is like, I don't know if there was an actual video or something about it, but oh, hold on, there's a guessing game. The backup crews. How many support heroes are there at MLBB?
Oh, that's not fair.
Do you guys know?
So let's have it. Let's go in a circle here. Everyone mentioned a support, and it hasn't been mentioned before. I'll start with Angela.
Wait, are they gonna guess in the crowd? Are they gonna like write it down?
I mean, if they go for it.
Is this our first guessing game?
I don't mind if the crowd goes for it.
Come on, crowd.
If the crowd is down to guess alongside with us, that would be great here, because if we're talking about a number of supports, that's a little tough. I mean, Angela's already a good one, I'm guessing, you know. Wait, hold on, because there's a difference between tanks and supports, and some overlap.
Trick question.
That's why it's kind of dirty what production's trying to do with us right now.
You guys watching at home online, I know you're probably spamming a bunch of useful stuff in the chat box, but go ahead and try to guess.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, let's give a number. Let's throw a number.
Wait, how many total heroes are there actually currently?
That's also not a fair question.
130, I guess, so around that.
Is it 130?
It's only 12?
Only 12?
That's so dirty.
Actually, I get it, because when you're in the draft and you select the tab, there's only maybe 2.5-ish rows.
Exactly. That's why. Because when you're thinking of support, you're thinking roam. And when you start thinking roam, that's when it starts messing things up. You're like, oh yeah, Arlet's technically a quote-unquote support. No, he's not. He's technically a fighter. There's categories in this game.
He's not even a tank, you know? Like, he's being used as a tank, but he's not even a tank.
Exactly. That's why. Nicely done, production. We fooled them all.
If they're going to... Hey, production... If you're going to start having guessing games, and we start to get to the knockout stage, we got to have prizes for these winners out there.
Ooh.
There's got to be. If we're going to have a trivia, what's the point of a trivia without, you know, winning something?
I'm calling the prizes, calling Starlight, hold me accountable to it. If they're not giving you Starlight skins,
what about dust? What about dust? Would you like some more magic dust?
No, hell no. Give me an epic skin. Give me an epic skin. I don't want the choice of not knowing what skin I want. I just want the skin.
I'm actually aiming for the skies here. I want an ROG 6.
Whoa!
That's the skies.
Yo, that question better be good. That question, if it's more than ROG6, I cannot imagine what that question is going to be.
Well, with that, and reaching to the skies, it looks like, I hear anyway, that we will be heading back into the draft here. We'll see exactly, too. I'm assuming they're just going to have that first phase locked in still.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
And kind of move around from that. We were down to the last banning phase, too, the second phase of that. Really, and I think it was from Siasoon's side that they had to kind of situate there. So once again, should be jumping back here in just a second as they get things situated. But really, when you're wondering gold lane anyway, never mind. There's more. There's more guesses.
Who is the loneliest hero?
Another one. They need some more time. Who is the loneliest hero?
Oh my goodness.
For me, it's Cho, to be honest. Since the
Yes, no, these are the choices.
No, but I think they are misleading us.
No.
The Lone Star.
I don't trust them anymore.
Why? Okay, give me lore. Give me reasons. Give me reasons here. Because
since the beginning, like I've been seeing people go and couple up in this game, but Cho has been here since the start, and so far he doesn't have a girlfriend.
I mean,
he doesn't. He's married to the way of the dragon, man. He doesn't need it. There. Okay. Jumping back into it. I don't know if that was the answer, by the way. Like Arlott, is that?
Arlott's pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. Arlott's lore pretty sad. I think Leo can attest for this. We'll have him on some other time to make some content about it. But in the meantime, let's jump back into the draft because now we see that Uranus and Trizla being the follow-up bans for See You Soon in the second phase. And as predicted, right, we're getting the Bruno banned out for the side of Onyx Esports as well as where we left off in that carry.
Looking at Coach Yev, actually, I wonder. I can't help but to wonder. Oh, nice Kaja here. It will actually work really good with the Kaja, with the pickup hero. But I will go back to my point. Coach Yev, he banned 3 junglers at the first phase of drafting. He took the Guinevere, so I kind of think that he led Coach Catgut to go for the March, or at least he wanted to take a lot of his arsenal. Maybe there was a Fredrin as well, so he didn't have that much of a choice. Sand rises.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about the Khalid here, Yasu? It locked in to round out Onyx lineup.
Look, it will work really good with the Minotaur especially because you need the area crowd control also to reach the backlines, and Khalid can be one of those who can reach the backline without even suffering from the crowd control itself. We will see how will the Sandstorm work.
Okay, I mean, with that being said, I have a lot of thoughts as we get into this game because the way that I see it, backline access is going to be one thing, but also the fact that siege-wise, it's going to be difficult for See You Soon to really approach the fight to begin with. A lot of AoE crowd control, and if See You Soon make that first move, Onyx clapback is going to be way more dangerous.
A really tricky idea here from my side. I would say Kaja, take the Minotaur out. Everything from there will be easy.
Well, you guys shared your thoughts here. We're going to be loading up into game number 1. Again, the best of 3, the series, the battle for the King of the Hill of Group A between See You Soon and Onyx. And with the lineups that they have for this game, we'll see who starts the momentum for the series here. It all comes down to this start. From what we've seen from See You Soon, mostly. Whoa, hold on, Ra.
He's walked up too far, and that might just be first blood. No, he survives. Okay, Boots doing a really good job, especially at level 1, really abusing the Sand Tornado to make sure that he is just absolutely gnarly in this matchup, because he knows even if he gets chunked out at the very least, as soon as he hits level 2, he's just going to top himself back up.
Okay, as I was doing all that, I was getting a little worried because I'm like, See You Soon has started off momentum usually. And then they almost got taken out, but even Kosei, he's going to have to be careful here. He has Boxy with him, but, you know, relatively well when you look at the lineups here. And I want to take us through the emblems here. Yasu, can you, anything particular out here?
Well, the thing is, we have seen Khalid during the whole M5 series going for a full, I would say a full. This time he have this one part of a tank emblem, but he goes always for a full damage with the assassin emblem. So far, this is what I expected from after seeing Boots pick up this Khalid, but I didn't definitely expect him to go aggressive at the first minute at the mid lane, not even on the top lane side.
I mean, that's what you need to expect when you have a Khalid on your side, right? It's about map influence in the earlier stages of the game, where he is one of the strongest level 1s in the game thus far. I mean, then there's also Thamas, but then we have to start comparing the meta, and that's a little too much work to actually do right now. But let's focus on the simple facts, right? First, Guse has Master Assassin as a Brody. That is not normal whatsoever. He is expecting CW to kind of be left on his own island.
Yeah, and with the, I mean, look at what's happening already, right? The focus here, trying to at least get anything if they can, but first turtle being up, they're going to get a situated Felix, though.
Oh.
I mean, Felix is playing this well, right? It's important for Felix to actually trade against this Khalid alongside the wave so he can get multiple vengeances down to top off that health. But now here we go. Astral Echo has been laid out. They spot all 4 members, and it's huge! They get a great knockup. NetherRealm keeps them alive. Now it's going to be the final slash to actually turn things around. First blood onto Kyrie's side, and even Keyboy trying his best gets pulled back by the Shadow Stampede. Sands finds the kill onto the MP, the King. The Minoan Fear was not able to turn enough, but it's still a 2-for-1 trade.
Wow, this is the chaos that you can expect the Khalid to do when he have that flicker ult. Not to mention he also have Keyboy, but laning phase here, Kosei is having a good time playing against CW.
For me, that was like a preview, right, of what that layering can look like when you have Keyboy with this Minotaur, you have the Minoan Fury, and then you have those Raging Sandstorms set up. So really, when you look at that, see you soon, they got a preview of it. They have enough time to kind of adjust from that. And nice dodge there, nice reflex, the thumbs up as well. But really, when that happens, if they can avoid from that setup, right? Whether that's utilizing the final slash from Sorry on Felix and then play around that, disengage, or maybe it's even just utilizing the NetherRealm. That timing is going to be so important for Sia-Soon. So still battling it out here once again for this turtle.
Oh.
Now we see the Divine Judgment landing on towards Kyrie and instantly punishing him for walking up to the turtle side. I thought it was going to be an issue, but it looks like Onyx forgot about one simple factor.
On the top lane side, all the action is happening. We have just seen Boxy the King. Oh, that was almost a steal. He uses a retribution even though he knows that carry is out. But again, I want to speak about something here, and that Kaja, this is something I didn't mention. Kaja is one of those heroes when you play a Minotaur you should be afraid from, because when you are raging out, he can cancel your ultimate, he can take you down and drag you to his teammates.
Yep. CW might be in some trouble here. He takes a bit of damage, gets chunked down below half, and Boxy the King, again, they need to start making sure that they keep timers on when Boxy the King actually uses that Divine Judgment. It's dangerous, but it's also a linchpin for See You Soon.
Yeah, paying attention to that, the timing there. Oh, they might initiate.
Yep, they go with the Blazy duet so far. NetherRealm has already been called out as the Astro Echoes calls the rest of the team. The final slash comes on through, allowing Sorry on Felix to get on, but Boots stops the rest of the follow-up with a Raging Sandstorm. They find a kill back with the help of Sands, and the King goes down. Kyrie now with a spatial migration finds a double kill with the help of the Violent Requiem. That's going to be 4 down for nothing.
Man, again, and it looks like it might go in the way of See You Soon, and then all of a sudden, smack comes Onyx. And it was overlaid really well, but still, it's not a huge lead for them. See You Soon can kind of recollect here, try to find their own timing. And right now, it's got to be Boxy. He's got to be able to find things up. But this might not be it right here. He's trying to...
Oh, wow. What's he trying
I'm not
to do?
sure. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. Again, trying to bait something out here.
Let's see if he lands it. Nope. Force the flicker out of there. Sands, he wanted that kill. He wanted that kill bad.
Yeah. In the last team fight, crowd control speaks at its finest. We have seen a lot of crowd control being utilized from the side of Onyx team just to make See You Soon paralyzed on that top lane side. But again, CW, I said the opposite. I said that Kosei is having the best time of his life, but after CW got those 4 assists in the early game, I cannot imagine how will he do in the mid game.
Yeah, that's tough, right? You got to kind of adjust from that, knowing that this is going to be a minor advantage for CW, at least in the gold lane. He's going to continue to farm up. So if you're See You Soon, once again, you want to be able to buy Kosei some time. You want to contest these, though, and that's what I like them doing here. But really, can they actually get a pick off? That's one of the biggest questions when you're utilizing this Kaja pick. Right now, they have the positioning on the turtle, though, and it looks like Onyx might actually just give it up. Kyrie's not even a part of this, so MP the King getting that second turtle.
It's just too much effort, too much time, too much resources when Kyrie needs to start building up to his first and second items. I mean, at the end of the day, CW got a free tier 1 down bot side, and for what? For CU soon to get a turtle, just a bit of EXP and a bonus turtle dragon buff? Like, it doesn't really do too much for them overall compared to Onyx, who's getting influence over the map.
Well, seeing that bot lane turret has been destroyed right now by Team Onyx, I can imagine seeing Kerry in really good bushes.
They've already started things off. The final slash comes out towards Kyrie's side. I don't think Felix now getting punched, but here comes the Nether Realm for the counter engage. Retribution already being used, but sorry on Felix still trying to get out. Sands almost getting it, but here comes the Raging Sandstorm flickering on towards Playz's side. It's too much damage. They pull back. Luckily, no members of Onyx go down. I could be wrong, but Sands finds another one, and Boxy the King, he doesn't miss a shot.
Man, the polling back and forth and just kind of whittling things down against Siasoon was really well orchestrated there from Onyx, and now they're just continuing to put the pressure.
Yeah, after are they taking it? Who took it? Who took it? Who took it? Oh, it's MB the King. Well, after seeing the Divine Judgment from the side of Team Siasoon there, I told you about it before it happens. Keyboy, once he triggers his ultimate, he's gonna be drugged down by Boxy the King. Oh, there's some recalls here. He's so confident right now. But I want to speak about something. Whenever Keyboy misses his ult, he have always boots to cover his back, and that's what we saw with this Raging Sandstorm coming in with a flicker from the side of Team Onyx team.
Man, that's what is actually scary when you look at it all unfold, right? It's like a perfectly choreographed dance. You have Keyboy there holding on to the Minoan Fury. If he actually gets Divine Judgment, it's fine because you still have the Raging Sandstorm. You still have, you know, spatial migration. There's so many possibilities to initiate a fight and pull back. That's what we see, right? Versus Keyboy, he pulls back if he has to flicker out. Then you have Boots coming in, and that's the problem for Siasoon right now, is kind of finding their way, navigating through all these entry points from Onyx, right? And right now, that might be just, again, time could be on their side. If they can stall some of this out, you still have to rely on Kose. He is this Brody. Boxy, though, going to jump in.
Oh, conceal.
They flip the 4, finds the Divine Judgment. Kyrie fights 3, and now the Violent Requiem going to chunk him out. NetherRealm keeps them alive for the time being, and Final Slash actually whiffing. This is not bad for the side of Onyx. They still have a majority of their ults still up.
Kyrie positioned himself correctly in the next upcoming fight. He can take Brody out. He have a flicker and not a purify. So whenever Kyrie sees Kose, he's just gonna have really good ideas.
Here we go. Oh man, sorry, Felix tries to spend, but Kyrie's going to be able to secure that low to the back line. He's getting attacked so quickly, and now CW finds a double. Sans gets a mega one blazing duet to put him in the dirt. MP the King trying to run away. Sans not gonna let him go. Chunks him out. Oh, misses the shot. CW should get this, right? There we go. Secures the kill. And even Ra trying to, Sans, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. He's taunting him underneath inhibitor turrets, and even Keyboy getting him back. They pull off, and here comes the Lord already spawned.
All right. We have just seen a team fight that could have ended with a maniac. CW is just flexing his Demon Undersword. He's flexing his golden staff. We have seen the damage. We have seen Sans giving vision all around the map, even though Boxy the King is the one who started that team fight, but the ones who ended it up there in the sky were Team Onyx.
Again, I'm going to go back to the fact that I was saying before all that unfolded. It's great if you have a Divine Judgment. You pull Keyboy, but then what? And that's where you saw the triple spatial migration, gets the NetherRealm out, and it collapses from there. It really just feels like there's too many options for Onyx right now, and really, if you do find a pick, do you have enough damage? You know, if you're Siasoon to actually follow up, and time and time again. Gideon, I know you love the word feint. This is what's happening. A lot of the times, it's even just Kyrie baiting out the final slash.
Exactly, because Kyrie's one of the only few people in the lineup of Onyx right now in terms of the draft, right? Playing this Guinevere to get in and out of fights. If we're talking about Boots, he doesn't necessarily want to get out of the fight. He kind of wants to end the fight. And the same can be said about Keyboy, right? They don't have the most amount of mobility once they've committed all of their resources and all of their spells.
Yeah, quick reflexes, that what we got used to by seeing Kyrie, even though he's not an assassin, even though he's playing a utility jungler, but yet he is still so smooth with his execution. Let's have a quick look here at the in-game equipment. We will see that Brody already have his Blade of Hypnosis and also the Malefic Claw, which will give him a little good advantage when it comes to dealing some physical damage to the tanky heroes from the side of Team Onyx. Speaking of the tanky heroes, we only speak about here Boots on the Khalid, Kyrie as well, and Keyboy. So by banning that carry, they did manage to have this tanky composition, and by this tanky composition, they managed to torture, I would say, Team Sisun when it comes to the crowd control matter.
You know, the more that I look at this, and I'm thinking, like, was the carry ban necessary, right? Especially based on the first 3 picks. And I think for the time being, I think Coach Eb had the foresight to see that maybe Siusu wanted to go for the traditional Kaja into carry pick, right? Because if we're looking at quote-unquote tanky heroes, it honestly is just Kyrie and as well as Keyboy. Boots is building full damage right now. And can we first talk about good guy Boots? The fact that he's level 13 to, sorry, I'm Felix, level 11. This man is so far ahead of the game, which is not normal for Onyx, who usually tell Boots, like, you just have to take it.
Well, what I love also about the builds is that I see Kyrie building half of the builds, the half of the Cursed Helmet, and also the half of Blade Armor. There's a Conceal. What are they aiming for?
I mean, it's just cost efficiency, right?
They're making their way top for Sans, who is going to do just that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Novaria is probably not the play there, so they're going to go ahead and give up this Lord. Not really much they can do about it. So you're kind of wondering, like, is Siusun, do they feel like they're in this position now where they're 9K behind and they just have to find anything they can, you know, at this point in the game? It's only 13 minutes in here, Yasu.
The defense is possible, theoretically speaking, because you have the Paramis, you also have the Final Slash that can flip things around, but yet you don't have that wave clearance for Team Siusun. Depending on just having a Brody to clear and to deal some damage to the minions, the Paramis, I wouldn't agree that much when it comes to clearance, so it's going to be a little bit hard to defend in the minutes 13 or 14 minutes in and having 10k gold, or being 10k gold behind from Team Onyx. The next engage, I would actually say chaos happening in the Land of Dawn. You have the Minotaur, you have also Khalid, and you have that Guinevere. Everyone will be just flying in the air at some point.
Sans was looking for that, right? But not going to be able to get it. Here's the Lord, though, bottom side. Still shots being fired from afar. That's the hard thing for Siusun to deal with right now in this siege on the base. So, bottom turret going to be taken out. Onyx still putting the pressure here. They might actually force a situation knowing that they have this kind of lead unless they take the discipline route and they just get the base fully exposed with this first push in.
Yeah, I mean, just look at what they're doing right now. Like Onyx, they could have synchronized the waves, but they've decided the Luminous Lord is going to crack open the very first inhibitor turret, right? So the next thing we're going to do is start sieging you down. Like Sans, get as many shots as you want. Make them feel punished for sitting in their base. Really hurt them, and we don't have to commit anything. Just sweep through their jungle.
Yeah, having the Blood Wings and also seeing the Malefic Roar comes for CW means that the damage will be more annoying on Team Siusun, especially when it comes to Sans, because he's just dropping bombs from far away and dealing tremendous amount of damage to Kosei and especially also to Ra.
Okay, so far so good though for Siusun. They're holding it together despite getting siege from afar, shot after shot from Sans. But ultimately, they only lose the one turret, right? Given the fact that they're down 10,000 gold, that's not too bad. Siusun, though, look at the damage dealt, right? I mean, at one point, where is that point for them to crawl back into this game? If they can stay in the base, defend as much as they can, ultimately it's going to lead to Onyx just taking another Lord, doing the same things until they are ready to actually force an initiation here. So that didn't happen with the first one that they went in with the Lord, but still, that's what's the future of Siusun, unless somehow, some way, they are actually able to pull something off. This is where I would like to say once again, and why I feel like LaFell likes to say this. Imagine if the Arlot, if Felix can actually get a final slash off, that's going to help them win a fight.
Now you're LaFell pilled. He is.
I'm missing him. I'm missing LaFell.
Look, we got to keep it based here. We got to keep it based here on the desk, right? The important thing is that Onyx, at the end of the day, even if they try to force a fight onto Siusun, it can be very awkward, especially when it's underneath their crystal, right? And that's why Onyx is purposely dragging this out. Hey, come on out. We're gonna call a technical pause, but come on out towards that Lord pit so that now you have nowhere to run. At the very least, we can commit to this fight.
Let's look at this game from all the aspects, since now we are giving the time The last team fight, I would actually say that it was so easy to take the inhibitor turrets at least. You had an enhanced Lord, you have the gold lead, 10k ahead. You shouldn't be that much afraid from the final slash because yes, it can make your position doesn't sound as solid as you wanted, but you have the items to defend whatever sort of damage that can be dealt upon you. Minotaur also having Khalid, not just that, the damage from CW haven't been touched so far. Team Onyx could have went for inhibitor turrets at least, and this is something I'm not quite sure why they weren't as aggressive as I expected.
Well, I think a lot of it boils down to, one, majority of the gold that's coming from this 9k gold lead is one, Kyrie, and two, coming in from Boots as well. I mean, let's not forget, sorry, the big one, Sands, of course, and he's the one that's harassing, right?
Sure.
But Novaria is one of those heroes that plays in intervals. It's not as good as a Lilia that can kind of walk up, dish out all that damage, and as long as you hit the abilities, get those resets, and really push that advantage. Novaria doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And that's why they're trying to pull back, right? And let's not forget, Khalid is one of those heroes that, hey, if you have CC, Quicksand Guard ain't gonna save you anymore, right? And Arlet is pretty good at canceling it.
That's why I'm wondering, again, you know, when it comes down to it, when you're, and this isn't just these two teams, but generally, let's say you're down 10,000 gold.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And you are pretty much turtled up in your base, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're just defending as much as you can here. What is, and we've seen this actually happen, but I'm just hypothetically throwing out there. How do you turn it around? You know, like, is it just a Hail Mary defense play that's going to only be the answer here in this situation with this lineup here across from them for Seasoon?
Well, you need to accurately activate Faramis's ult because this is the only way Team Seasoon can buy more time, because when it comes to defending the base, yes, the final slash can make everyone in a really bad position, etc, etc. But when it comes to Faramis, if he triggered his ultimate in a bad timing, if it's not on sharp, perfect timing, he's gonna lose the defense 100% for sure. But going ahead into the game, I cannot help but to remember seeing Sands having triple the damage dealt. Ooh.
Here we go. The chase has already started. The Lord falls into the hands of Onyx, and they find a pick on the Sorry I'm Felix. And that's where See You Soon call it quits. They're like, okay, we're only willing to sacrifice Felix, and that's about it, because he's the most expendable, and he's the only one who's going to be able to kind of set this big play up for the rest of us. That 5-man dream not going to be there just yet.
Yeah, I mean, even in that case, it's like, should we have even been in that side of the jungle for the Lord, right? Like, what would we do? What would we accomplish? Even if we had the vision there, would it have been better if Seasoon just waited in the base? Yeah, you know, Sorry I'm Felix is going to be up by the time the Lord makes it here. But, you know, things like that are just going to further set you back in what you're trying to do, crawl back into this game. At this point, now 12,000 gold behind at the 17-minute mark. This is where Onyx is going to force it, punch it in, and possibly end it here as the Lord makes its way into the base.
Yep, they've lost all their inhibitor turrets here. This might be an endgame scenario, as now we see that CW, he's got to be careful, right? Even though he does have the BMI in a safe spot, he is nervous about Boxy the King. He could really turn this around for them. They can harass for as long as they want, but as long as there's that counter engage ability from the side of See You Soon, there's always the possibility. Kyrie is going to make the attempt. Keyboy starts things off, flickers in hard. The NetherRealm is going to protect him. Keyboy ends up losing his immortality, and now they're laying everything. Throwing the kitchen sink as well. It's going to be the Sand Storm God that keeps Boots alive immediately after the ult. It's too nasty. They can't do much about it, and Sands has done enough to put them in the dirt. See You Soon. Drop the game.
A decisive win, game number 1 here for Onyx, under the 18-minute mark with a massive lead here. Very well executed.
Very well executed indeed, and that's what we are talking about. Just a matter of a millisecond can make the difference. Team Onyx are now flying, and now they are the Sky Kings soaring beyond their limits. We just saw a perfect execution coming from the Minotaur, coming with the flicker ult. Keyboy does deserve that S and S+ tier given by his teammates, and also given by his enemies.
And again, the way I'll look at it here is with the lead that they had, leading into even that first push into the base, they took the discipline route, right? They didn't put the pressure in, because at the end of the day, they're still trying to go through those steps, you know, make sure the boxes are checked. Even if we have a 10,000 gold lead, we're still going to make sure we go through the motions properly and execute it the way they want to, right? And that's exactly what happened. At one point, See You Soon, I feel like they were just down so much that, you know, they tried to get vision on the Lord that last one, but really, what could you do there, even given that disparity?
Yeah, they were going to get stat checked either way with such a large disparity as well. And not to mention, you know, it's interesting to see that at least for the side of Onyx, they want to maintain a certain level of polish throughout the group stages, right? Previously, in some of their previous games where they were more, I wouldn't even say hesitant, but more sort of ballsy to make some crazier plays, I think now is the time that they're realizing that the knockout stage is getting closer and closer and closer. We might as well start now to get into that peak performance and finally find our stride once we start eliminating teams.
Well, I haven't seen Team Season play as passive at this game. I actually, yes, there was that moment when they approached the Lord, even though they were behind in gold and everything. But I have seen Team Season play more aggressive earlier on in the group stage. So I would just wait to see, are they relaxed because they secured that top 2 or not?
Well, again, keeping things together here on how they executed. The MVP for this game is also Sands. Once again, amazing performances so far throughout this entire group stage from him. And this is why I'm saying, you know, when you look at Onyx, yeah, you know, you might want to point this person out, but really what's happened here is this entire lineup just pops off in different ways throughout the course of their game. The matches they go through, they all shine in their own way. And as you look at the highlights here from this game, yes, it was very dominant, right? And they started early on. A lot of these skirmishes could have gone in favor of See You Soon, but once again, it was all choreographed very well. The timing of everything, just like you see here from Kyrie, jump in, follow through. That's what, you know, this is where that expertise really starts to shine on this squad here.
Absolutely. I think the best part about Onyx is that whoever has the lead, they change their style of play according to the person who has the money to back them up. And that's the fun part about it, right? That's why you're seeing that. Imagine if CW had a whopping lead. I think they would have been way more aggressive with a lot of the engagement. But since Sans is the one who has the cash, he gets to predetermine the way these fights actually go. You gotta wait for my Astral Echoes before you go in, nothing else. And then you start looking for engages. So he communicates very well with both Keyboy as well as Boots.
Yeah, and speaking of Sans, you cannot neglect the fact that he was triple the damage dealt by the nearest player in this game. And looking here, this was the final moments that Team See You Soon have witnessed in the Land of Dawn. They tried their best to defend that last wave coming in, but Team Onyx, just the goal difference and also the crowd control that they have. Let's go to the statistics and see what the Team Onyx bring up new, or even what did Team See You Soon bring up new. As you said, we haven't been used to see this such emblem or like this such set of emblem coming from the Brody. But what actually caught my eyes was at the end game when we get to the items is that Faramis also bought the room for himself, for the team. So actually Team See You Soon, before the game ended, they had 2 room, and also they had 2 room, and I believe they were both for the conceal. So let's check here.
No,
it was that, So I just like, maybe I'm colorblind.
No, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. I've hung out with LaFell more times than no. In these types of situations, especially for those who are unaware, once you start hitting it in towards that 8-minute, again, there's not going to be a lot of time to actually make this work out. So, especially when you are looking to go for these builds, I'm more surprised that Kusei was going for the Master Assassin going into that gold lane, right? It felt like against See You Soon, they have done a little bit of homework on Onyx and expecting that at least for Chairway CW, Mr. Calvin would be by himself.
Yeah, and CW at some point he sold his own boost just because he knows he can rely on his teammate, and also because he needed that extra damage. He just dealt, or like he just lived with the stacks coming from his first skill.
Yeah, and again, when you look at these things kind of unfold, right? One of the biggest things is the standout thing, I would say, from these teams, these regions that have been dominating for a while, is usually when they have a lead, they are less likely to let it slip through their hands. And that's going even back from the wild card, right? This is something we saw a lot. We saw where it was comparison of these teams that have the utility part executed perfectly, right? The dances, the turtles, the lords, and everything else. But even back in the wild card, some of these teams, they just like to duke it out. But this time, Onyx, they like to duke it out. But usually, again, when they garner themselves a lead like this, it does not slip out of their hands.
Yeah, and looking at the team fight participation from the side of Team Onyx, you can tell that they used their formation to its maximum potential. Why so? Because they have this area crowd control heroes such as the Minotaur, also the Guinevere, and you can have the Khalid as well. And all of them had almost above 88%, which means that the team played for and this is actually strange because I didn't think I would say that about Onyx one day, because they have the Kyrie goes in, he have the most skill participation, but in this game they worked as a team, as a full.
Yeah.
I mean, like they use the area crowd control to always be together, not like have a one team fight on the top lane side and leave CW down there.
They basically layer things really well, right? With the draft that they took out, and that's the important thing, and that's why I'm saying like this is a team that and if you consider all the strategies you've seen from Onyx, really, there's so many, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's distinctive play styles, but at this point, the current meta we are in, and even just in these 5 days of the group stages, if you guys have caught all the games, you've seen very different play styles from team to team, from from draft to draft. This last series alone, we had 3 different play styles from all of them performing drafts, and really, that's the thing. You just know that a team like Onyx is going to have this game plan. They're going to execute it well. So if you're See You Soon, and what we've seen from them before is, like you said, it's all sweeps so far, and this is one of their first, I would say, really big challenges ahead of them, right? So how do you approach that if you're See You Soon, and how do you approach game 2 with a loss like this from game 1?
I think a couple of things that need to be understood is the fact that Onyx is one of those teams where it's not like they have a set game plan every single time. They have a rough guidelines, which is very much the Coachiev philosophy, the way that he kind of holds himself and the way that he kind of interacts with a lot of his players. The same can be applied to the game, where you have a simple couple of guidelines of how you want to approach these fights, but at the end of the day, communication is always going to be key, and they're always constantly adjusting. During their time of MSC, one of the longest games that we saw coming in from Onyx themselves, and I think it was it against Burnex Flash, if I remember correctly? I could be wrong. I'll double check that later. I was talking to CW at the hotel afterwards. You know what he told me? He told me, he was like, oh, what was the first thing that you said after you won that game? He's like, I need some water. Because they were talking constantly, again, back and forth to kind of adjust and refine the plan as they play throughout the game. And that's why it feels that Onyx is a lot more fluid compared to a lot of other teams who need that rigid structure to play the game. That's why we're seeing the preparation from the side of Brody going for Master Assassin. That's why we're seeing the common emblems going onto this Arlet to hover around the turtle, because they know it's going to spawn on that side for the very first one at level 4.
Yeah, love the insights there, Gideon, and it leaves you really questioning how that things is going to change ahead of us. Now, of course, real quick for all you guys watching over there, here comes the TikTok drops. If you guys are watching on TikTok, the M5 has something special for you guys, an M5 on TikTok for 5 minutes, and you can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. Yes, there are chests out there. Watch out for 20 minutes, and you might win TikTok Deluxe chest. If you guys are here with us in the venue and you are somehow pull up TikTok, maybe you can get a chest as well.
I don't know where the pop-up is supposed to be. I think it's like the top right, but then it's vertical, so it's like it's even further beyond. You'll figure it out if you're watching on TikTok. It would make a lot more sense there.
Well, today started with 2 1s so far. It have been a day full of, I'm not gonna say sweeps, it's full series. So I would expect to continue the day that way. See You Soon have shown us, not today, but before, that they can make up something even better than what we have just witnessed. Team See You Soon can bring up something, and I'm wondering what it is. Will it be the pick-off strategy? Because we know that they have this Kaja-Kadida combo that actually reminds me of a team who's unfortunately not with us here in the tournament, which is Echo Philippines.
Yeah, well, it's funny though, they're actually here watching though. They just walk in.
So just walked in.
Big shout out to Echo. And as Yasu's mentioning, they are known for that Kadita and Kaja combination. Now, from the previous game, again, you're looking at the Kaja and you're like, well, that necessarily didn't work out too well because of what was across from you. Even if you got the divine judgments off properly, really, it just scaled way out of your favor. So is what you're saying here, Yasu, is maybe they should pick up the Kadita so they can hopefully, even early on, they have enough burst, they have enough early damage that they can automatically get that kill and that numbers advantage they're looking for.
Yeah, and I totally agree with that, but the only thing that could have prevented them from the last game specifically is that they took the Faramis as a first pick, so they had to build up something around it. Having the Kaja, actually, it hasn't been used to take CW out of the team fights. It always was used just to take Keyboy when he was using the ultimates, which is a really good thing. But there was this one time at the top lane side, at the Turtle specifically, he took Keyboy even before he triggered his ultimate. And at this point, he just dragged a disaster upon his team.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you see Onyx like to poke and prod at their opponents, right? Like, think of it this way. Every single time, have you ever heard of the Pavlov's theory, where you condition your opponent a couple of times and eventually you kind of always respond in the exact same manner? That's what Onyx likes to do, right?
Behaviorism.
Behaviorism,
Yeah.
you know, that's the best way of putting it. So first, they're going to start with the middle free. Oh, that didn't work? Okay, let's switch it over. Boots, go in, you're next. Kyrie, you're next. And eventually, you start to understand how they respond each time you engage. And once that Divine Judgment is gone, that's when you see CW actually walk in, because they're not going to throw the Claude in the middle of that. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, they're not. But, well, again, we theorize so much. Let's go ahead into the draft here for game number 2. Again, we've got Onyx on this blue side. We've got See You Soon, this time on the red. Bans probably going to be very similar to what we saw in the previous game and how that unfolded. Now, you have to wonder, because See You Soon is going to have that response with the 2 picks coming up, how do they want to start to, paint this picture to hopefully, as Yasu said, get to a game 3, because that's what today's been full of.
Yeah, and speaking of both teams right now, looking at Onyx, they have the first 2 bans as the last game, and they will, if they continue the same route, it's a Nolan coming up next. But Team Seasoon, this time they are changing something. We haven't seen Team Seasoon banning the Fanny, and also yesterday, actually, Team Triple Esport haven't banned the Fanny. I don't know if that sends a message to Kyrie, or like even tells him like, you can go ahead, take your Fanny. But anyways, what did I miss?
Oh, sorry. It's not that you missed anything. It's the fact that Coach Champ decided, you know what? Phoveus needs to go, and it needs to go now. Which
I think he heard you earlier.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like, we're setting up Nolan. Come on to you soon. It's up to you. And even Keyboy was giving a bit of a snicker back there. I'm not sure whether one of his teammates said something funny or he kind of agreed like, oh boy, Phoveus. Remember that game with Homeboys? Yeah, that was great.
Well, Phoveus or not, I'm glad the fairness is taken out too.
They will clear the road for Nolan. They literally give them Nolan. Tell them like, okay, Onyx, you want Nolan? Go ahead.
Well, speaking of, there he is. He's going to be locked in here. Interesting.
Oh boy, if only he didn't have an abysmal win rate. 59%, it's good, but like, come on.
And this is confidence right here.
Right?
The Angela into the 1-1 in your swing back from See You Soon.
Exactly. This is what I want to see from See You Soon. Now, the other teams that have faced off against See You Soon, there's a lot of it where it comes down to like, hey, you got to show us respect. You got to put them in. You got to put them in their place. If not, they're going to keep on disrespecting you and keep on pushing further and further and further each and every time. And that's what Onyx have done. Look, they lock in the Beatrix. They get the Kaja as well. You want to go in with a hard guard and try and crossbow of Tang? Divine Judgment says no.
I really do love Onyx draft right now. They already banned the Phoveus that can make problems or like can cause problems for Nolan, but yet Team Seasoon took advantage of that as well, having the 1-1. Maybe they can even add upon that one more mobility hero. What do you think so far?
Whew. Well, I think it's interesting that Onyx decided to take the Kaja this time around, but this is also something we usually see, right? Kaja, you pair it up with the Beatrix, you have that, then you have Nolan there. My biggest question is, how do you cover that front to back or even have that peel option for Onyx later on? I think that's where we also have to see Seasoon focus on the second phase of bans as they go for it, but they're going to pick up the R-Lot here so far, so I would say Seasoon, hey, they're opting for comfort, at least for this match.
Oh yeah, it's not just comfort, but I'm expecting specific bans. Number one, for the first time ever, people are now caring about what Boots actually is going to play. Too many times people have forgotten about good guy Boots. He takes one for the team, and even in the previous game, for the first 8 minutes, he was hard, well, to a degree hard carrying alongside with Sans, but it's good to see as an EXP laner, you have this much impact. Now first, Sans is going to be a problem with that Novari. We need to get rid of that, right? Get away from the trigger fingers, get away from the good stuff. The real question is going to come down to the second half of that draft where you're looking to kind of match up. Remember, Seasoon has that very last pick, and I think it's going to be leaning towards the EXP to get some benefits.
The EXP. Team Onyx do need the EXP, but look at Team Seasoon. Would you guys think with me that maybe we'll see an Arlott switch to the roam and then Angela to the mid lane, because we have seen Ra on Angela, he almost got a Maniac one day.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the only one that had that kind of performance on Angela so far. But is that the question for what they want to throw at Onyx right now? It could work. I mean, that's the point of flex. That's the point of adaptability, right? But you can see this too. Man, Yasu, they're hearing you, man.
Yeah.
They take out the Kadita. They don't want to give that option to Onyx, who could have possibly went that way.
Well, Sans was quite annoying having the Novaria from far a distance. Imagine having the Kaja for Team Onyx and also having the Kadita combo. It would have been just lethal for Team Seasoon. But here comes something that you kind of addressed the last game, Naisu. You said that why didn't we see, or like, let's say together that Kaja at this game specifically will aim for the 1-1. One will have a she needs someone to take the hits for her, and I wouldn't suggest having an Arlo to keep someone away. I want more crowd control for Seasoon to while they're going in towards the game. Do you think, Gideon, that we might see an era crowd control or like a suppression here, or like Franco or something from the side of Team Seasoon?
I think this is one of the situations where you're probably going to need something that can actually phase check. I think as much as I would like to believe Martis is pretty decent here to kind of keep things flexible for the time being, because you would expect a jungle pick here for the side of Seasoon at the very least, right? You know, you want to have that flexibility at the very end, but at the end of the day, right, you also need to make sure, oh wow, you know what?
I
called it, Yasu.
Just you know, when you're typing like a really long sentence and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna backspace a little bit there. So, hey, they lock in a Franco. I was actually thinking that this might be too risky though when you mentioned the Franco. You know, because you have the Angela who is now going to be going in the mid lane like we expected it.
Angela mid lane ki koilo?
Now you have the Franco. So if you are not
What the fuck?
finding those connections with the hooks, and I feel like, and let's say the final slashes that didn't work so great the previous game, that's where things kind of fall off already. You know, very early on in these engages, hard guard will only help you so much, because the fact that you lock in a 1-1, you have to be able to get those, weak points off in the first place before you can get the airtime. So that's the struggle there, and I really want to know how they round this out. What do they put in the jungle? The other side, the flip side for Onyx right now is the Charizzle and the Valentina. So if you look at this whole lineup from Onyx, in a way it's kind of standard. And it falls into a place where, like, okay, our boxes are checked for the most part. We have an initiator, we have a peeler, we have someone to give a go signal to and just try to get a pick off early on or through the majority of the game. And at the same time, we have a Valentina who can take these other ultimates and use the best for the situation, right? So these are the things that CSU needs to consider on this last pick.
Well, against a team like Onyx, you have to take the risk, and the point from having that Franco, for me at least, is to keep someone down, to hold someone down for the 1-1 to use her crossbow of Tang, which, and I've said this in previous matches, I don't see 1-1 as dangerous as others can do, because having the 1-1 and playing against it by the having the freeze or the
Angela Mid ভালো legit আমি কখনো খেলি নাই Angela Mid এইজন্য আমি অবাক হইতেছি
dangerousness, if I can say.
অনেক জিতবে hopefully.
We have seen that actually yesterday. 1-1 triggering her ultimate just with one freeze, everything went down.
Yeah, the Winter Truncheon is pretty much a thorn in the side of all 1-1 players when it's popped correctly, right? So again, Yasu, real quick, looking at the lineups here, how's it looking? Right now, lineup rating is favoring actually CSU, but what do you think about that?
Wow,
I would actually disagree with the numbers,
is crazy.
because I would go and lean towards Team Onyx, because having the Valentina for Sans, he can use the final slash, the hard guard, not just that, even the Franco also. Yeah, I think I would totally disagree with the numbers.
Well, we're going to find out what the numbers spell for us here as we load up into the land of Dawn. Game number 2 here between Seasoon and Onyx, and it's match point right now for Onyx. So can Seasoon actually take us to another game 3 for this day number 5 of the group stages? And once again, Kyrie being on this Nolan, they're going to have to handle that and see what momentum they can build early on.
It's going to be Kyrie on the orange side of their map up against MP the King, making sure that his purple buff is taken away. This is going to be interesting, right? Because again, a lot of this is going to boil down to whether or not that level 4 is going to be activated as soon as possible, right? Any small advantages in the lane can be abused with how quickly Kyrie is able to kind of run around the map.
Looking here at Team Seasoon, and also like having in mind the numbers that we have seen, saying that Siusun have a better draft. I would actually agree on one
Arey,
specific
silent
point.
clear, কি
When
অবস্থা?
that crossbow
একটু
thing
খাইতে
is
গেছিলাম,
activated by
so
Kosei,
off গেছে।
MP the king can just collect bodies, and this is the only thing I would agree with the numbers with. But so far, I think that Onyx totally nailed that draft.
This is interesting too, right? You got double focusing mark, right? Both of these, whether it's Boxy, whether it's Raw, you want to be able to provide that extra little bit amount of damage so you can actually capitalize on these kills, right? If they're able to pull that off. Having two of those alone could help them build the momentum they need. But really, once we get to the level 4s, that always comes down to, you know, the roamers deciding, okay, do we actually initiate?
আরে Yoshiko deserves a boyfriend.
I think
কি
that's why
নাম?
it's also so important. When we
খেলবেন
saw
না আর
it
ও
from
কাইরি
already.
খেলবো
Yep.
আমি খাইতে গেছিলাম একটু আর কি
It's not going to result in a kill
by the
just
way
yet.
I like the call out, you know.
Has flicker and not purify this time round, so it's going to be very important for him to maintain a healthy state in the lane.
Yeah. Looking at the top lane, we are not used to see babysitting, I would say, to the gold lane when it comes to Franco only. We just, or like at least we are used to see it with the healers. But right here, we can see that Boots is having hard time in the bot lane.
He's getting 2v1 so far, but as a Terizla, it looks like he's okay. Level 3 to level 4, so MP the King is going to start walking up his hard guard. Has been committed. Kyrie able to secure the first turtle of this game. They start backing off.
So even with that heart guard, right, they're still going to go ahead and contest those. See you soon if they can, you know, continue to do that as the game goes on. The good thing is no one died, but if they can actually utilize that, pull it off, and then get a kill on top of it, that would help them here, given the situation. But even if you look at how that went, Onyx was kind of calm and collected on how they handled that. And even with this, right, Boots going to miss that penalty zone. The thumbs up there from Felix. So really, it's up to these teams. But I want to point something out that
আপনার যাওয়ায় এই নেমও করতে হবে হ্যাঁ আমি কি করছি
one thing that
ওমা
Odette does really well is building a gold lead without getting the early kills, right? They play the map very well on how they handled it. So see you soon. They got to keep an eye on this. Oh,
instantly getting punished. Face check, instantly dead. The Menace Rage has done enough in allowing for Kyrie to find multiple kills here on top of the fact that Sans has stolen the Decimate to chain two together. Good response.
Sniper.
CW tries. Sans flickers forced to get the double kill ensured. That's going to be a 3-for-1 trade.
Wow, a swift play here. You're speaking of like everything's being calm. Everything's being calm around the map. But Team Onyx are just there for blood. They are just
আমি
there
কি
for
করছি আমার
chaos.
জ্বালাই নাম
On the
রাখা
top
লাগছে
lane
মনে
side, they managed with a flicker and a bloody hunt to take Kaja out, and not just that, they continued by having almost, it was 3 kills on the top side. CW after taking that gold of the turret.
No.
Oh my god.
Flickers and then into the Divine Judgment. Hardguard to try and make it happen, but no, Kyrie has too much damage. And without CW in the match, gets a double, no problem. What an dude, that was almost a nasty play with Sans stealing the Hardguard. Very creative, good reaction time, but they trade support for mid laner.
And this is the scary thing I was talking about, right? Just in a few minutes, the gold lead now 2.5k ahead, and you know, going back to history here, Onyx is going to play around this really well. So now see you soon being down this a little bit. They're going to be a little more passive in how they approach some of these. But with the lineup alone, when you look at Angel, when you look at the Franco, you're kind of playing off the fact that, all right, we got to land these iron hooks, man. Right? He goes in with the final slash, trying to, you know, make some miracle happen. Not going to happen here. But still, you're finding yourself wondering for See You Soon, how do we do this? How do we turn some of these around? I actually liked the initiation from Boxy earlier, trying to go in with a flicker, get the bloody hunt off, but unfortunately, Onyx was there on time, and that's something that's kind of hard to counterplay, right? Obviously, Onyx they've been through this, they know how to respond to some of these rotations here, and also the lineup that See You Soon has on how to counter it. So really, you know, you're wondering, See You Soon, where's our damage, right? It has to be on Kosei, but he's actually struggling right now, even looking at the gold breakdown between the two gold laners.
Yeah, I would say that, that was a really good hook. Are they committing to it?
Yes, they're looking for the Bandit's Rage as well. Boxy goes down straight away with a stolen Decimate coming in from Sans. They got to be so very careful here. Unfortunately for Boxy the King, he wasn't even able to get his ult off at all. Sans, he's got to show that disrespect, right? He's got to keep Siusun in their place.
Yeah, Sans just doing his thing there.
Oh, the damage just it was almost there, but the left tap's keeping them alive. Now the top side is going to get pushed. MP the King, he wants his hard guard being activated. Keyboy preemptively flickering. Oh my god! Felix flickering forward to make it happen with the final slash, but the counter engage coming in from Boots to turn this around. They don't find anybody. Felix giving up his life, even though it was such a good time for a play. How did Keyboy not die? Oh, they're still going! Kyrie just gonna find the kill all towards Ra's side. Boxing the King's running, but Kusei, he's got it. Crossbow 10 activated. Bloody Hunt being dropped, but it's too late. Can't be done. Nothing can be done here any longer. I mean, Sans is trying his absolute best, and even for Boxy the King, he's got to be in the right position, right place at the right time. But Onyx, they're not giving them any space.
The Sky Kings being banished from the sky because they managed to activate this crossbow of Tang, but before that, Team Onyx, this is when experience speaks. They can scale that goal, they can also go for really good trades, and even though there was a flicker final slash from Sorry I Am Felix, Team Onyx are the ones who won the team fight.
Yep, and they also take the turtle with no issues whatsoever, right? They are reading See You Soon. For some reason, they've got insane game sets. Oh, there it is. Iron Hook into
one side match actually. True. আমি কেবলই বলতে গেছিলাম.
Take it away. Penalty zone. The crossbow tank is out. This is actually a lot of ultimates committed on one guy as Onyx is looking for an opportunity. Keyboy getting locked. No, Iron Hook lands on the Sans. He forced the flicker on out of there. Hard guard as well being expanded. Keyboy, despite having the divine judgment, it just was not enough with the amount of peel coming in from See You Soon. And now this is where it gets awkward too, as both sides having Keyboy ends up getting knocked up by MP, the King's Mortal Coils, and Kyrie can't get out of the fight. Decimate, and now the vengeance from the side of Sorry I'm Felix to pick up the kill. Two underneath the turret. Just a fishing bowl here underneath the turret. A barrel indeed. CW finally makes it out as Boots able to stay under the tower any longer.
Rock 7 phone. এবার কও যে এটাও আমার দোষে দিছে.
There's See You Soon, right? They got some fight back in them, and that's what we need to see here for game 2. They've littled the gold lead a little bit more. If they can continue to do that, fight Onyx in these moments, and a lot. Again, going back to it, they need to land these iron hooks, turn the tides, get some of these initiations themselves, and so maybe they're feeling a little more confident now after that exchange in the bottom lane.
Well, I love how Keyboy left Boots as a sacrificial lamb there, to be honest. Because when he saw that the crossbow of Tang was inevitable, that Kosei would trigger it, he just left and he went with the concealed play to go inside. What a nice hook.
Great game sense coming out from Boxy the King, because once again they lock down a Boots. He's going to be able to flicker on out of there, but do they initiate on this penalty zone into 4? And once the crossbow tank is activated, Keyboy once again ditches him once more. Big ultimates down, Lord coming up at 2.
Okay, the fact that Boots is not here for this Lord now, See You Soon can actually start this up. They just have to win the retry battle if they actually commit to it. Kyrie also going to be making his way, but right now See You Soon doesn't want to risk it. They might just continue to farm up a little bit more. It isn't a huge, massive gold gap anymore with it, but still, Boots is now back up. They decide to go ahead and pull up the Lord.
Well, speaking of positioning here, I think that Boots can flip everything around with a counter engage coming from the penalty zone. He will actually, I believe, take Boxy the King, and I would think that they will bait Boxy the King to hook one of their own and then counter engage with Boots.
Well, here we go. Final slash is already out. It's and Kyrie still gets it. Penetrates into the Divine Judgment, but once again finding the kill onto MP the King, and Kusei runs, but CW says no more. Bennett's Rage, and now Nibiru's Passion. The man is just an empath as he start walking underneath their turrets. Tier 2s under threat with the Lord walking behind their backs.
Oh my god, Kyrie, what a perfect position, what a perfect timing. He just went in from down there, taking that Lord, and with that Lord, it's just a level 1 Lord, but yet it increases the gap of the gold once again.
Okay, once again, Lord now making its way down the mid. See You Soon should be able to relatively defend against this. They are going to lose these shields here, but you can see both on the bottom and the top, Onyx making their moves. They want to get to knocking on the base of See You Soon. It is only that first Lord.
Oh, conceal.
Right now, still, things kind of settling into place. Onyx has garnered themselves once again a big lead against See You Soon currently. So with that, See You Soon, what do they want to watch out
perfect
for?
The
initiations.
সাধারণ নিউজ শিখো. Yeah, probably.
Right now, Boots is going to have it here shortly, but right
But আগেরটা আমার জ্বালাই দিছো মানে আমি অফেন্ডেড. এবার কও আগেরটা আমার জ্বালাই দিছো মানে কি?
Nearly 2 minutes away from this Lord.
True. And unlike Onyx, actually, if it comes to defense, Team Season cannot pull off a solid defense. Yes, you have the crossbow of Tang, but bear here with me. If you look at Team Onyx, they have area crowd control. They also have the area clearance when it comes to CW. And not just that, Carry can take someone in a blink of an eye. Team CSU need a lot of setting up until they get a kill, and also they need a lot of, I would say, sneaky moves with the Iron Hook to take someone out of the formation of Team Onyx, which so far they haven't broken formation.
The Iron Hooks are always going to be a big game changer here, and I think at least for the side of See You Soon, right, we're hoping that the final slash is going to be able to kind of break them apart, especially if Keyboy finds the initial Divine Judgment, right? We've seen it 2 times already that both Keyboy as well as CW in combination with each other generally are able to secure 1 kill almost guaranteed. Oh, hold on. Final slash on towards Boots' side. Penalty zone only clips 1 so far. Crossbow tag is activatable, and now the Bloody Hunt is going to get onto Keyboy as the final slash stolen away from Sands is enough. They dodge away on the Iron Hook. Very nice, good adjustment for the side of Onyx.
So they got the hard guard out, they got the Bloody Hunt, the final slash from See You Soon. It's still 30 seconds away from the Lord here, so most of those should be back up, and they'll be ready to fight for it. But still, you know, with that, you see both teams still kind of pushing and pulling against each other, even at this point in the game. Yes, it's only 12 minutes in, but with the lead that Onyx has, CSU has to approach these fights in a very careful manner, right? They need to be able to pull something off, and right now it just hasn't happened. Whether that's going to be the hook as they approach this Lord, or it's going to be Felix finding his own setup. You already saw earlier, too, how fast Kyrie alone can take someone down, right? This Nolan is strong. It is deadly right now. And that's not even the rest of the team, right? That's just Kyrie alone. So is it possibly better here that CSU just gives this up?
For me, this is just the Assassin's Master Kyrie kind of thing. He can go in and hit you with this reflexes, but looking at the Blade of Hypnosis that just came through for CW and knowing that he's holding his shotgun, I might just see one of those M3 moments.
Iron Hook and into the penalty zone to actually try and get the early cancel out. Sounds managing with the Winter trying to get back out of there. They find the kill to Sorry and Phoenix, and now the Divine Judgment instantly a double for CW, finding another combination. It's going to be Kusei who's going to try to make something happen with the help of the hard guard. Nah, he's not going to take it. He doesn't want to take it to the skies just yet. It's just too much to handle, especially when he's 3 levels down on some of the members of Onyx. With the Lord pushing, this could be it as it cracks open the first inhibitor in through that mid lane. Second one collapsing from that bottom side. This is an endgame scenario, and Onyx are just dancing around them, waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Next wave has spawned, and finally, they back away.
Okay, they're going to clear it out here. They hold on a little bit longer, but see us soon. They are going to have nearly a fully exposed base here.
Yeah, having the Enhanced Lord also being outnumbered was kind of... And imagine me, as LaFell said, imagine me. Let's say that Onyx goes in, they would have just finished it, but they want to take it a safer route.
Here we go. Once again, the final slash penalty zone, and landing onto the 4 members in towards that back line. He's getting peeled off, and final slash as well. Crossbow tank is already out with a hard guard from Kusei. They back up. I'm sorry, I'm Felix. Jumps in on towards Sandside, flickering for his life. Vengeance as well. Time again. Renaissance must not be disrespected.
Oh, even with that, again, the base fully exposed. It looks very similar to the previous game. Almost 11,000 down here for See You Soon. But if things fall into place somehow, some way, they might be able to crawl back into this game.
I really loved when Kyrie just dodged that Iron Hook. He did land an Iron Hook upon him, but he managed to find his way out and find his way through. 12.5k for the Beatrix, having almost 3k ahead. And when it comes to farm, 2 items down, 2 items behind for the 1-1. Yet, Kusei is dealing a really good amount of damage. He can take someone out, but the problem is for Kusei is whenever he finds a crossbow of Tang opening, he only finds it on the front laners who are so tanky, and that's in the case to Boots. Or I wouldn't say Keyboy, because when Keyboy sees Kusei, he's down for sure. But Boots is the only person that can be triggered upon the crossbow of Tang.
This is one of the few, well, traditional EXP lane experiences, right? This is what I'm used to. Boots is kind of left on his own. He gets attacked all the time, and he's just like, good guy, Boots, of course. You just got to take it. And he says, yes, yes, daddy, please.
Take it like a good boy.
He's got the body of Smith for a reason, right?
Yeah.
That's the Riz for you. So, you know, right now, that's kind of what he's got to do. He's got to just be the target for them. But, you know, with this kind of lead, it's very similar. Like I always say, when you have a gap this far behind, it's increasingly difficult for Siu soon to find favorable, you know, wins in some of these team fights and whatnot. But still, if there's an overstep from Onyx, they might be able to find it. If you land the hook on the right target that is, you know, given the situation, that could turn the tide of these fights. But, you know, really, who do you find? If Boxy is checking these things for himself, trying to find the right target, and if you don't land it, then you're down the Iron Hook, and all you have is the Flicker and Bloody Hunt combination. So you can see this. It's very difficult for them to even get range of this Lord. It's better they just give it up and get ready for a defense in the base.
Yeah. Even though there was no vision whatsoever on Boxy the King and Team Siusun on that top side, yet Siusun went back. I believe that at some point he could have took Kyrie out and went for an engage, even though they are behind in gold, but yet they had the opportunity, they had the window. Will they regret it? This is the question, or that's the question for the upcoming seconds. The Enhanced Lord, second Enhanced Lord is marching from the mid lane, and Team Siusun are not looking good.
Yep, this is going to be a difficult high ground defense with their type of draft, right? Conceal being played, Keyboy's looking for an opportunity, finds the R-Line and instantly getting chunked down to 50%. Final slash being sold by Solid, but now with the penalty zone, they're trying to look for an opportunity. Boxy flickers forward to get onto CW, allowing Felix to make a play. Kyrie, he's low, he's got to get out of there. He's got the immortality, but it's just not worth it. Sorry, I'm Felix finding the vengeance, and at the end of the day, Kusei was able to free him with the help of the Heart Guard. They're going to make a second attempt here. Sans trying his best. Wasn't able to get the Terrified just yet, but Kyrie, he's a little low. He doesn't want to commit all the way, especially losing all his money. Hawk, let's connect, Keyboy. Force the flicker out there, and now it's going to be his immortality gone. CW can only watch Sans, can only hover around, and the defense coming out from the side of CU soon is clean. They make it for another minute or so for the next Lord to spawn.
Gotta give it up for CU soon.
Damn, CU soon is really holding on.
Despite the gap they have, they find something, they find a win in this. And this could be the start of something, turning this in favor of them. Again, as we get further in the game, these death timers are going to be a concern.
Well, I believe there was a miscommunication from the side of Team Onyx. Boots, even though he landed his ult, the penalty zone was upon 4, if not 5, of the members of Team Siusun. Even though that happened, there was no follow-up. That suits such a really good engagement.
Felix, here we go. Penalty zone is all of them. Sorry, I'm Felix already using the final slash, and Sans going to help ensure it with this final slash of his own. Oh, the Terrified MP the King, he's getting chunked out. Bloody Hunt already being committed on. It's a good guy, Boots, and he can only take so much damage as Keyboy decides to show up. Looking for an opportunity to get out to Kusei. Doesn't get the Divine Judgment. Instead gets pulled back by the Iron Hawk. Kusei goes into the skies. Crossbow of Tang. Winter trying to his best, but now he uses his own Wind of Nature. Kyrie comes back into the fight to finish it up. Clean fight. 3 for 3 down. Kyrie looking for anybody. Flickers forward. Sans wants it. Decimate. Oh no! It is the wrong guy. Kyrie doesn't have enough energy to chunk down Boxy the King. Sans, he's going to hold on to that Decimate for just a little longer.
They have enough time here. Still, Felix going to be up in just a second. Onyx, they might just make their way for the resources in the Lord.
They're going to make their way over there, but not after the purple buff as assassin junglers, such as Nolan would like to say himself. But this is dangerous, right? You can see that finally CU soon have scaled to a point where it's a pretty even fight as long as they minimize the overall damage from Keyboy.
Yeah, this is one of the games so far that had so many kills, so many team fights, but look at Boxy the King.
Oh, once again, nicely play coming in from Felix as well as Boxy the King. They're trying to save Sans. He loses his Winter Truncheon and Immortality. He's out of there. And now they're going to be able to secure this Lord, but unfortunately, Keyboy gets joined to backwards. Not enough damage to commit to this as they have to stick around their base and clear up these waves.
Suffocating by the amount of minions coming in through the base. Team Siusun cannot commit to that Lord, cannot go and engage, even though they have the suppression hero, even though they have Kusei with the hard guard upon him. Even with all that said, Team Onyx are now in control. The Sky Kings are looking for a hunt.
Man, time and time again so far for this game, Siusun has somehow defended despite being so far behind. Are they able to do it again here? They have to make quick work of this Lord.
20-minute Lord here. It's tough. Boxing the King going to be looking forward, getting on top of Nolan straight away. Final slash coming in from the side. It's Okusei. Goes into the air with the crossbow. Tag finds one. Is able to bring Kai's mortality, but the base is getting chunked out. The body's distracted. He attacked it, and it's GG. Well played as the crystal cracks under the Ionic pressure.
And the Sky Kings will sweep the series decisively there and securing, again, a top seed going into the knockout stage.
Buying some time, that's all what it took for Kyrie, having the immortality switch fast, as Kyrie always have shown us that switch between the immortality and the freeze. He managed to keep Kosei's hand busy until the base itself suffocated because of the minions.
Obviously, look at that, the sportsmanship through a different level, because again, respect is given when you are at the world stage. It's not like CSU play bad, it's the fact that they are mechanically talented. They are so gifted at the game.
So good, it's such a great series here. Yes, it was a sweep, but let's throw it over to the stage to hear from our victors. Manjin, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Onyx! Dominating their group. They are now top 1 up against See You Soon. Guys, congratulations, first of all, Kyrie. What can you say about your performance and how important is this victory for you guys? Who has the mic? All right. Okay. How important is this victory for you guys?
Very important because we're number 1 at our bracket and we're gonna face the number 2 at other bracket.
Okay. All right, you're gonna wait. All right, Kyrie, there was an important moment in that game where you stole the Lord with that retribution, and then you made a comeback. You turned it around. What was going through your mind when you stole that Lord?
I can't really remember.
You can't remember? You watch the replay, you will remember. Okay, all right. Let me talk to some other guys. Sans, okay, Sans. All right. Sans, based on the games that you've seen, based on all of the games that you've seen, all right, okay, which team has impressed you so far?
Belum ada sih, belum ada. Soalnya masih menang terus.
Okay, can anyone translate? Kyrie, you translate. Translate mo daw.
I think San said there is no team impressed him.
No team that impressed him. Okay. Sans 2023. All right, Sans 2023. No team.
Damn.
All right. Now that you guys are advancing in the knockout stage, all right, since there's no team that you are impressed with, but who is the team that you're looking forward to face? How about Keyboy? Keyboy, who is the team that you want to face in the knockout stage? Yes.
I think, of course, Bren.
AP Bren.
Bren.
Okay. AP Bren. All right. I won't take this any longer. I know that you want to rest. Congratulations for being at the top of your group. Kyrie, do you have any message to your fans? It's fine. You can speak in Indonesian. You can speak in Tagalog. It's up to you.
I think Boots want to say something.
Okay, Boots. Okay, Boots. There you go. Message to your fans.
Thank you for Sonic, who always supporting us. I hope we can give our best in this series. Thank you.
All right, that's all. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, give it up for Onyx! You can now go to your rooms. Congratulations once again. All right. Onyx is still at top. Let's now pass it back to our shoutcasters to wrap this up.
Thank you so much, Manjin, and of course, congratulations once again to Onyx there. What a performance they've had through the group stage, and now they've garnered themselves that top spot going into the knockout stages, of course. And we heard there who exactly they do want to eventually play against, and we'll be watching them later after this series, actually. AP Bren later on versus Team Flash. So real quick, any thoughts on that series? How did it feel here, Gideon?
Well, personally for me, I think this was a great series to see a litmus test for specifically CU Soon, right? They had enough of the mechanical skill to make this a challenge for Onyx for game number 2.
Well, speaking of challenges, let's see who was the MVP of the game. Once again, it's Sans clearing up the sky, and as expected from the Sky Kings themselves, they aim for the skies, they want AB Bren. Sans here looking at the statistics, KDA with 808 and also having kill participation 81. In the previous game,
Kyrie hoy bab beshi to English pare na jekono ekta.
And I would say that he's once again aiming for that magical penetration that he applies, even though right now we all know that if Novaria, not Novaria, I'm just mistaken between the previous game and this one. But anyways, let's get back to the highlights here. Sans, and this moment
Kyrie
actually
ki tanda dise bhai.
Kind of, I would say, in the lead, in the driver's seat since minute 1. They were able, with Sans here, knowing that the missed sniper shot from CW was committed by, oh my god. Like, if we speak about every shot that we get, if we speak about every highlight that we get, we will not get enough. We will not stop talking, because this game was full of team fights. Onyx team here at this moment, they managed to reverse that and counter that engage with the Terizla ultimate with the penalty zone, and here was the first time CU Soon were able to get at least, I would say, almost a Lord, even though Kyrie was there, coming from the back lines, taking the Lord down, and Onyx once again coming back on top.
Yeah, there would be some moments here, again, as we look at these highlights, is, you know, especially the fact that you have a hard guard, you have Kosei with the way the crossbow of Tang. He was able to find some moments, and it actually looked like if maybe they had withstanded one more march into the base, they could have turned things around, because even moments like this, right, you're thinking that they can pull it off, but again, the response, the synergy, even the juggling of items later on here really played its part for Onyx, right? And unfortunately for CSUN, they weren't able to capitalize on this moment here where they turn things around, but then again, Kyrie and Sans, with their positioning, they were able to close things out through this. And with this moment as well, it was great, but again, the base, it was being focused on until eventually the win goes to Onyx here.
I really do admire how Kosei executed that 1-1, because he was playing, he was having this footwork up there in the top lane, and also with the hard guard upon him, it gave him so much courage to engage and also disengage and re-engage, which is something that I really admire about the 1-1 players. And at some point, we have seen that Keyboy was trying with the concealed flicker ult to drag him down, but he knew that this was coming, and he didn't just knew, he took advantage of that, and this was the one time that he was able to trigger his crossbow of Tang upon the Kaja, and then all the disasters were happening for Team Onyx. But let's go here and look at the statistics and look at the board. We will see that at some point, again, CW gives away his boots to go with full damage and with full damage only. And by just saying that, looking at the purple buff and the orange buff, the team CSUN were prevented from taking any buffs after the early game stage, 17-5 in terms of purple and 15-5. And of course, we have right now 4 different players taking everything, but yet they are all from Team Onyx. Kyrie with the gold per minute, as you said earlier on, Naisu, they know how to farm up because, and I pointed because of the experience. The carry was Sans once again having the most damage dealt, the sandbag Boots, and Boots was taking a lot of hits, but yet, which is the person that I wouldn't actually expect to see at the Forgotten One, CW, with the most assists, even though he was dealing a lot of damage, if not the most damage in his team.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you say that, because it's weird to say he was the Forgotten One, right? But ultimately, he just had in a way, a gold lane experience. He was able to just pull things off. He provided a lot of damage, but a lot of the cleanup, right? The kills capitalized there was either from Sans, Kyrie, and the rest falling into place for them. So, you know, when you look at even that scoreboard earlier, you see how dominant the Nolan can be. in a given in a certain player's hands like this, how they just eat up your entire resources in jungle.
Yeah, I mean, he not only just eat up your resources in jungle, the fact that he's, out farming people like CW, who's known to just be like, oh yeah, I have that gold lane experience as well, especially since the majority of the kills that he got were in combination with Keyboy, who were handing it to him on a silver platter. So it's crazy to imagine that he's still power farming in this particular manner.
Well, again, a great series there.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching, but আমরা আর কন্টিনিউ করতে পারতেছি না দুর্ভাগ্যবশত। এই দিন দুনিয়া ভালো থাকে. We will see you guys soon again. Thank you so much for sticking us with us. And yeah, sayonara. Thank you.
You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet underground. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not. Alright, I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly, hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies, just wanna rule the world. Call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral, now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong, I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. I can taste it, I'm fading. Why am I still waiting? What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't need to be patient, man. I breed entertainment from the streets, not the basement. Oh, see, I've been baking like your mama's casserole. She makes me after on the radio. When you hear some shit, your throat all slit. If you don't post this, and I won't be missed. Hell no, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run, bitch, now. With me, don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet.